Yes. Oh my god, I gotta do a marker now. Here we go. New support conversation available. You don't say. You do not say. We last left off on Ash and Raphael's conversation. Remember, Raphael was trying to learn. I think we were looking at Raphael's supports specifically. Does he have any more after Ash? Oh yeah, he's got Iggy and Marianne. Oh, lovely. When last we left off, we were seeing Ash and Raphael work together. Ash's parents ran a restaurant, and Raphael and his sister had been running an inn. And Ash was teaching Raphael about how to cook, because Raphael loves to eat, but he mostly just eats meat. And when he cooks meat for other people and he serves it to them, it's kind of literally just a plate of meat, right? With some seasoning on it. Hello, finally, Casey. I believe you've changed your name, right? This is a name change for you from SMG, right? Is that okay if I mention that? Not, I'll never say it again. It's good to see you. I hope you're well today. So we've got meat buddies here. And I gotta say, that Felix Raphael support line with the meat buddies was fantastic. But it's good to have you on here for that. It's cool. Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to be sure. But good to see you today, Casey. Hope that you are well. Amy, great to see you as well. You're just in time for the anime, folks. I'll give you a minute or two if you don't have like water or like a snack or your comfy hoodie or something to put on. If your chair is unadjusted, because we're gonna be watching anime today. I want you to know this. We might take a few breaks now and then for me to get up and walk around and not do anime. Today is very much an anime day. So hopefully everyone is good. After a whole lot of personal growth and mental health stuff, it feels nice using your name now. I'm glad to hear that, Casey. That's lovely. If it ever changes and you don't want to hear that, you let me know and I will switch it around. Whatever feels good. Speaking of feeling good, though, let's watch my two beautiful sons, my good-hearted little good boy Ash, and my sweet Texan son Raphael. Let's see how they're doing. Yeah, I forgot to mention this earlier, Twapper, but this game has a lot of anime in it. Shoot, did I not mention that? Shucks, darn it.
What's up,
Slip
Raphael?
my mind.
There you are, Ash. Here, sit down.
Listen to this tender music.
Okay.
I hope it says plating. Whoa!
Eat 'em.
Look at this! These are like meatballs or something, or dumplings on a bed of lettuce.
Hey, this is the dish I was teaching you before.
Good boy.
Raphael, did you make this yourself?
You dropped into the cutest support. I'm so glad to see you, Quantum. Isn't this lovely?
I sure did. So grab a shovel and dig in, because it's all yours.
Excuse me.
I've got to say, it looks a lot more appetizing than before. Plus, it smells fantastic.
My boy learned about seasoning. My boys taught each other about seasoning.
All right, let's see what we've got. That was delicious. You used just the right amount of salt, which really brought out the flavor of the herbs.
Salt and herbs and everything?
Hey, you were right. It really does feel great to hear someone say that.
Isn't that cute? You think the devs of Rune Factory 5 had players like you in mind? The story you need to be level 30, your character's level 68. Yeah. I have the same issue in this game, Ziff, where I'm like, I have every support right now, and my characters are like over leveled. And I have 150 hours into the game, and we've literally just now hit part 2. And I think there might be 3 parts. Whatever.
I practice seasoning.
Feels good and I
putting
enjoy
things
it,
on the
so.
plate and all that stuff. Just like you said.
I practice seasoning and putting things on the plate. Oh, what a good boy.
Oh, and I had some of the soldiers do a bit of taste testing for me.
Good.
It sure was rough at first, but I think I've definitely improved.
Oh, you certainly have. I had no idea you were working so hard on this.
And he didn't even use some of these seasonings that accidentally make a bomb. Hey Adam, what's going on? What console am I playing this on? On the Switch. This is only available on the Switch as of now. I don't know if in the future they'll port this to Steam, but it is a Switch exclusive. Without going into spoilers, can I give a hint of how I think I got into part 2? I believe it says part 2 on my save file. Quantum, but I can double check. I'll double check after this.
That's because I was sneaky. I only wanted you to try it once I knew
Maybe
it was
I'm wrong.
perfect. You worked so hard to teach me. I just had to pay you back somehow.
Raphael,
Oh, and like there was a music change as well in camp.
You know my father used to run a restaurant, right? Well, this is the dish he was famous for.
Oh, this is so cute.
You're not talking about Lord Leonardo, are you?
No.
Oh, my birth father. He took ill and died a long time ago.
During the plague.
I told you what he said about flavor and appearance because he always used to say it to me.
If flavor is king, the appearance holds court, or something like that. Oh my God, like a boy. Oh, he's big. His dad's favorite.
And this tastes just like what he used to make. I've tried for years to get the same flavor, but I couldn't do it. Honestly, I never thought I'd taste it again.
Come on. Eating through tears is no way to enjoy a meal. Good food should make you smile, not cry.
Sorry, Raphael. Guess I got lost in the past there for a second.
Freaking excellent line reads by Ash's voice actor here, by the way, with a tremble in his voice.
But you're right. Good food should make people smile. And everything tastes even better when you're sharing it with a room full of smiling people.
Wait. In that case, that's it! I'm making a new rule when I get back to the inn. You gotta smile when you eat good food.
I don't think that's a rule, but
That'll be good for the cook and the customers alike.
I knew you'd agree. Eating's supposed to be a celebration. So whenever you get a hankering for my cooking again, just say the word, Ash.
Thanks, Raphael. And I'll be sure to eat it with a smile.
literally, this is so amazing. I just love the idea of these two cooking dishes that their parents made to remember their parents and honor them and share them with other people, because they can't anymore because they don't have their parents, but they can still like share the love that those parents gave them through cuisine. I freaking love food so much. Ugh. Hello, Manny. Good to see you. Hello, I'm new. Am I at the right anime support meeting? Welcome on in. I'm sorry, this is the anime support meeting where you watch too much anime. Not the support group where you learn to stop watching anime. Your work is out of sight, Manny, and the time you put in really shows, despite those 3 months, I can tell you. Thank you for your continued support. Fine, I'll go cook some food. Make some food! We're watching more Raphael support, so you know it's gonna be more food. Thank you, Minnie, for monetarily supporting me and my family, especially since I just paid my dental bill. And in about a week or two, I am going to have to pay Stella's dental bill. Ooh. I will not tell you how much that is. My sons! Oh, that was so beautiful! I love video games. Video games good. Get us up hype. Yay! Yeah, this is the anime plug. This is where you get hooked up directly to the anime. And you can't escape from it, unfortunately. Shall we watch some Raphael Iggy? I'm excited. Raphael
Hey
Ignatz.
there, Ignatz!
These two are both mercenaries, trying to be knights in the Lester Alliance. Remember, they're from the Golden Deer House. They're from the eastern lands of the Lester Alliance. Still a part of Fodlan as a whole, and so still being targeted by Edelgard and the, well, no longer Edelgard, but the Empire as it pushes north and east in a quest for domination. Yay, imperialism. Anyway, so these two are at war, trying to make money for their families to support things. And they're commoners. Neither one has a crest. Just let you know. Put that sub towards a fraction of a tooth. I will. That $2.50 that Twitch cuts me, that's going right to one of Stella's teeth. And thank you, Alice, for reminding me to drink. I do have to keep up on my water. But still is good, I believe. I don't think we have to remove any of her teeth or anything. We're just getting her cleaned. But she's not been cleaned before, and the dentist is like, the vet was like, you really should get this dog's teeth cleaned. So I'm like, okay. Because she will not let me clean them, because she will bite me.
Oh, Raphael!
I've been looking all over for you. Got a minute to chat?
I love these two.
Of course. With all the battles lately, we've barely had any time to sit down and rest.
And it seems like in Fire Emblem Three Hopes, Ignatz is not avoiding Raphael as much as he used to. Ignatz really, like, I think they might have been childhood friends, but then when Raphael's parents got killed on a mission that Ignatz's parents should have gone on instead, it was a mission of, like, appraising art for, like, the royal family of the Lesser Alliance. Ignatz felt really guilty anytime he saw Raphael and was avoiding him. So, it's good to see these two buddy-buddy. And yes, it is anime hour, you better believe it.
Right? It feels like I don't even see you anymore. And I definitely don't have enough time to show off my muscles.
He's such a good kid.
Glad to see you haven't changed at all these past 2 years. The Officers Academy shut down so suddenly. I scarcely would have imagined we'd all end up back together as part of an army.
Same here. Oh, and I could hardly believe my ears when I found out you signed up to be a knight over with Lawrence.
To be honest, I had nowhere else to turn. I owe a great debt to him and his generosity.
Gotcha. He's not such a bad guy, that Lawrence.
You all remember Lawrence, right? The purple-haired one who's always like, ah, oh, that guy.
I agree.
I love Raphael's
Tell
bandana.
me, Raphael, how have you been holding up these past 2 years?
Is Iggy another one of Raphael's meat buddies? No, I feel like they have a different form of friendship. Raphael's trying to help Ignatz improve. Ignatz is forced into the position of being a knight by his family. He's like the second or third son. So, he's also the son of merchants. So he's probably not going to get the family business. He's not getting any land. He's not noble. He has to work in order to support his family and to make a living for himself. But Ignatz would rather paint. He is a soft soul. He just wants to go around the land appreciating things and painting people and exceptional murals and stuff like that. But he has to put down his brush and pick up a sword as the war starts. There's no choice for him. Raphael just loves working, and he loves eating, and he loves flexing. And he sees Ignatz's, sensitive side, and he's like, let's toughen you up, buddy. Let's get you big and strong, pal. In their, when they are partnered up as adjutants, and you're on the field of battle, and you, trigger your warrior attack or something together, and they both attack at the same time, Raphael's like, come on, Ignatz, show me those arms. And then he does his attack, and then Ignatz goes, but I have painter's arms. And he shoots things with a bunch of rainbow paint. And I'm like, okay, that's cute. Anyway, so that's these two if you don't know who these are.
I hear your family opened an inn.
That's right. Maya, Raphael's little sister, and him, and I think their grandparents.
Oh, yeah. Me, my grandpa, and Maya. Business is going pretty great if you ask me.
That's wonderful. And how is Maya?
She's as sunny as always. That reminds me, she was pretty worried about you. I better write her a letter and tell her you're okay.
Was there I vaguely remember an implication that maybe Ignatz ends up with Maya or something in the Raphael Ignatz support line? Is that what happens? Because I just wanted them to be gay, but I don't remember them being gay. I think it was they grew very close and Ignatz married his younger sister. I'm like, what the fuck? Don't do this to me.
I'm sure she wants to see you. Bet you're feeling the same way, huh?
Of course, I'd love to come and... That is, I should write her a letter.
But maybe he's a straight boy. I don't know. I don't want to just force being gay on everybody. Not everybody's bisexual. I have to understand that.
What's wrong?
Life never works out the way you want, does it?
Sad?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking back to my childhood. Back then, I felt like I had the power to do whatever I wanted.
What do you mean? I still feel like that now.
You do?
Sure. I know I joined the Officers Academy to be a knight, but that option's off the table.
He's not a knight in this one.
But look at me now. I might not be a knight, but I'm fighting in a war as if I was. All you've got to do is put your mind to it, and you can do anything you want. Trust me.
Good boy.
Yes, I think you're right. Thanks, Raphael.
Give your knightship position to Raphael. Be like, hey, Lorenz, I just want to paint. Please. Can you let this guy do it? He's literally, like, look at the way this man is built and tell me he's not built to help you chop bad guys down. Okay? Let him chop the bad guy for me, and I'll paint. I'll capture your beauty. We got another Ignat scene, so let's see how this turns out.
Delicious as always. All right, now that the old stomach's full, it's time to put my muscles to work.
I hope he's looking at the sky, because literally he could be taller than him.
Raphael, do you have a minute?
Oh, hey, Ignatz. I've got hours for you. What do you need?
Well, how would you feel about joining me? As a knight, I mean.
Whoa!
Me? Be a knight with you?
Yes. That's why you joined the academy, right?
Employment!
But all the roadblocks in your way have made you almost a mercenary at this point. As you know, I've been working as a knight under House Gloucester for a while now.
Don't you just love his little berets? How did he find green berets?
And it seems I'm going to be rewarded rather well when this war is over, for all my achievements in helping the effort. I might even be able to use that newfound sway to recommend you for a position of your own, Raphael.
Isn't this nice?
Well, what do you think? It seems like a good plan to me.
If you get them, oh my god, he's a painter. He probably just got like, he just painted them. That might be. You're right, Amy. Hyperform fist. Good
Is
to
that
see
really
you.
what you want, Ignatz?
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't pretend like you don't know. We're friends, remember? I can tell in a flash when you're not being honest with me.
Wow. But Iggy was supposed to ask Raphael to model for his next painting. I mean, if he ever wants to draw like a Titanic god, he should. Hello, Ben. Good to see you. I am doing well, thank you.
Well, I couldn't possibly spend all that reward money on my own, so...
That's not what I'm talking about. You're not happy staying as a knight, and you know it.
You really do see straight through me, Raphael. Honestly, I've wanted to make amends with you this whole time. Your parents died in my parents' stead, after all.
Again. Ugh.
I thought the least I could do was help you become a knight. Like you always wanted.
Thanks, Ignatz. It makes me real happy to hear you say that.
Just want them to hug. Like, that's it. I just want a hug here. Can we just get a hug? Can we just bring it in for a hug?
But you don't need to make anything up to me. And you definitely shouldn't be basing your life decisions on it.
One big gripe I had with Fire Emblem 3 Houses is there was no hug animation. And I said, Intelligent Systems, you better design a hug animation. And mod it into this game or I will. There should be more hugs.
You got where you are with your own strength, right?
This should end in a hug.
You should be using that for what you want, not what you think anyone else does.
Raphael.
And you know, I'm totally okay not being a knight. Once this war is finally over, and we're at peace again, I'm gonna take over the inn. So don't worry about me, okay? Follow your own dreams, Ignatz.
I'm really no match for you, Raphael. But I'm proud to call you a friend. From the bottom of my heart.
Friendship. Nothing really new there, but it still is nice. That was nice. We have one more Raphael support. That's it for Raph. Oh wait, just kidding. We have Shez supports. I forgot. We'll see Raphael Shez after this. This is their only support. It's a B rank, but it's their only support.
Hey there, Marianne. What's up?
I believe in the Fire Emblem 3 Houses timeline, Raphael sees Marianne talking to birds, and because Marianne has the Beast Crest, I think she might be able to communicate on some level with animals. Raphael then spends a good deal of time trying to talk to birds and scaring them away, but eventually he does seemingly talk to a bird, and he's like, what this bird is saying is he's got to get swole. He's not going to get swole if he's just eating seeds. We got to get you some worms, buddy. I'm going to have you be so jacked by the end of this. And Marianne's like laughing finally, because she realizes maybe he can't talk to the birds. He's at least being gentle around them. He's like, Tweedledee, Tweedle-doody dudes. Tweedle-op? Like at the birds. You've got today's writing stuff done already. Quantum of productivity achieved. Excellent work. You never played any of the Fire Emblem games, Casey. I love this one. It's so good. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I would, if you haven't played that one, I would play that one before this one. Unless, you know, I don't know. They cover a lot of the social aspect in this one too. So if you had to start here, I don't think it'd be too bad. But it sure is good. But it's so good. This game makes me incredibly happy.
I can't get this poor thing to return to the stable.
Raphael picks up the horse.
When I asked what was wrong, she said her stomach is in such terrible pain that she can't even take a step.
So she literally can communicate with animals. Okay. In Marianne's paralogue, when you're learning more about her beast crest, she is able to understand the words of the demonic beasts that are in the forest. And I thought that was just because that demonic beast was speaking English, but I guess she literally can understand animals. She did say that in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, she also was like talking to a horse, and she was like, "This horse needs medication for And she got really shy, like, well, birthing purposes." So, poor Marianne.
Yeah, that sounds like a real pickle.
Congrats to Universal Translator, pretty cool.
If we could get her back to the stable, I could examine her and provide medication. But
There was no hug animation in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but there was an implied hug. But there is not a, like, wrapping arms around people. It was because, yeah, they had first accidentally fallen together, and he, like, instinctively picked her up because she was messing with this gauntlet and it started shooting out a weapon or something like that. And he was like, he grabbed her, and then she was like, "Oh, I kind of like that. Could we do that again?" And he's like, "Yeah, okay. Okay, well, anyway, anytime you want to do that again, you let me know." It's goofy. But yeah, no true hugs, just off-screen hugs, sadly. So what I'm saying is we need a dedicated hug button.
Step aside, Marianne. It's Raphael's time to shine. I'll get your horsey back to the stable in no time.
yes, but
By picking it
how
up.
exactly?
How do you think?
Easy. I'll get her onto that cart over there and push her back home.
But I highly doubt she'll be willing to get into the cart given her current state.
You see how big this man is, right?
It's fine. Just leave it to me.
You see how big the man is.
Good horsey. Good horsey. Just like that. See? It's not such a bad cart.
Look at he has a way with animals. I love it. Look, a head pat button. I like that too. There are hugs in Fire Emblem. Yeah, the hugs really are just about hurting, though. There's
And
more hurt
here
to the hugs.
we go.
Well, the horse
Thank you
broke
very much,
3 other
Raphael.
legs,
I
but
gave her medicine, so she should feel much better soon.
great.
It seems she wants to thank you as well.
Is Dorte a boy horse or a girl horse? I don't know.
No,
That
you
kinda
don't
looks
need
like
to be
Dorte,
thanking
but
me,
I'm not
horsey.
sure.
I'm just glad you're feeling better.
I hope this isn't rude, but I still can't believe you were able to lift a horse with your bare hands.
The man, his arm is bigger than your head. Are you sure?
Your little horsey there was just the right size to wake up my sleepy muscles.
Can we get 2 hug animations for Lady Rhea? A motherly hug and a hug to death animation, depending on the mood. So you mean her hugging somebody else, or like Byleth hugging her? Yeah, like a hug like, "Oh, I love you," and also like, "Go to sleep now." You know, like that kind of hug.
So, what was wrong with her tummy anyway?
I fear she made a snack of some
Aw.
rotten fruit.
Oof, that's rough.
She's always been a bit of a glutton, I'm afraid. Still, I'm surprised she went so far as to eat something she found by the side of the road.
Bravo's gonna be like, "Oh man, that reminds me, my rotten fruit snack. I left that by the side of the road."
She was just hungry and eating what was around. Trust me, I know the feeling. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff before.
Like what?
That's a rotten food in front of the side of the road.
I don't know. Old hard stuff, fuzzy green stuff. Think I ate some long wriggly stuff once.
Are you talking about snake? Tapeworms? What?
Goodness me. And you weren't sick even after eating all of those bizarre things?
Nope. Oh, before the record, I only eat weird stuff when I'm really hungry.
I wish this poor horse had a stomach like yours.
The man has a stomach more intense than a wild animal.
Hey, if you want a strong stomach, all you gotta do is whip those gut muscles into shape.
Start doing crunches, baby.
First you do 1,000 crunches,
Okay.
give or take. Then you wolf down as much meat as you can handle. Do that, and you'll have an iron stomach in no time.
Don't do this at home. Let me just say this is not the way.
Give it a few days, and you won't even notice when you eat the weird stuff.
I don't think that's true.
I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's a proper training regimen for a
I
horse.
want to see a horse do crunches.
Oh, that's right. Horses don't eat meat.
They don't.
But I'm sure she still very much
This
appreciates
is a
your
horse
desire to help
crunches,
Raphael.
baby.
Oh, what'd she say now?
Yes, I see. Apparently she's feeling much better and wants to go for a run in a large open field.
And he has taken this at face value, by the way. She had to cloak her stuff so much in Fire Emblem Three Houses when she's like, no, of course he can't talk to animals. And now she's like, oh yeah, let me just translate this for you.
See? She does want to work out. Come on, Marianne. The three of us are going running. 50 wind sprints around the field. Let's go!
Wait, I have to run wind sprints?
Oh dear. Apparently you have an iron stomach, according to Raphael. Hey, if you're doing 1,000 sit-ups a day or whatever, maybe you got an iron stomach for that. Hi, Jackie. Happy Anime Day indeed. I'm impressed you picked up the horse, but I don't think you needed to perform the tombstone pile driver on it too. These are good measure. Gotta toughen up the head, you know? Gotta toughen up that horse somehow. Let's see how Raphael and Shez are doing.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Cool. Orphan bonding time.
Yeah, the woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
Anyway, nice to meet you. You like the outfit today? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I've been okay. I had my psychiatrist meeting today, so just covered a bunch of stuff, and I get to reward myself with Fire Emblem Three Houses. Delightful. I love it. Literally from the get-go. Yo, can I ask you something? You don't have any parents, right?
That must be tough for you, huh?
Nah, it's okay. They all died a long time ago.
I feel like these
so
are
I
not
don't feel
obnoxious
sad
to
or
be
anything
honest.
like that now.
He also doesn't have parents, so.
But I do wonder who I really am sometimes. I don't have even the slightest memory of my birth parents.
We were definitely synthesized in a lab, right? Like, I think I am no man of woman born to get really Shakespearean on you. I don't think we ever walked out of a womb. I think we just kind of boiled up in a test tube in a Garthan lab somewhere.
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah, both my mom and pa died in an accident.
That's so sad. Don't you wish Raphael had some really weird tan lines? God, what I really want to see on this dude is some weird tan lines. Or sunburn somewhere. He kind of vaguely looks a little sunburnt on the shoulders. I bet when he takes his armor off, it's all just like stark. Just stark white. And also the bandana. He's got like pale forehead, you know?
Well then, you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Check to see if Shez has a belly button. Well, here's the thing. Fire Emblem Three Houses protagonist Byleth had her belly button exposed. You could see that she had a belly button, right? She had her tum-tum exposed. This kid's got it covered. So she very well may not have a belly button. That could be a cutscene coming up. We don't know. Who would have the weirdest tan lines? I love it. Doesn't it look like his arm and neck is redder than like the other side of him? Doesn't it look like he's like redder on one side? Maybe is that me or is it like the shadow? He's got a warrior's tan for sure. Might be a shadow. Oh, it's a shadow.
It's
okay.
easy when you love training as much as I do.
You can see it moving, so it's a shadow. But it looked like a weird tan.
Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common.
This man doesn't have to work at all to love other human beings. Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? Like, he's like, you like eating meat? We're brothers now. We're meat buddies now. What's up? Oh, you like cooking? We're bros now, dude. I'm gonna make your dad's famous recipe and make you cry about it. Like, oh, we don't have parents? Brothers. Siblings.
Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
Isn't this great, Smee?
What can be more important than that?
Both of us have got some serious brawn.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate that.
Carne
but our body types
compadres.
are
I love
completely
it.
different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
He's been running those numbers.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down. Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too.
Do you like plumbing? We're plumber brothers. Watch out, Mario and Luigi.
If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight. I mostly let my sis handle that stuff, though. That muscle still needs more work for me.
I want to see Maya. I also want Maya to look like a carbon copy of Raphael, but just with like eyelashes on or something. That's it.
Which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
As Ash has discovered.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs. Especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse.
Raphael's the good guy version of the villain going, we are the same. We're not so different, you and I. Yeah, except for Raphael does that to everything, including horses.
Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
Including learning how to cook. Shez, I don't know if Shez cooked a lot before, but she's been learning a lot of new dishes.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
Oh boy.
As a mercenary, the only thing you're responsible for is yourself.
Now we're
Show up and do the job right, and you'll get your pay.
every day,
But
buddy.
having soldiers to command, people I'm in charge of beyond just myself, that's a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of, the harder it all gets.
That's why I don't do any of that when I'm playing this game. I'm just like, okay, look at the blue arrows, and you want them to be dark blue, and make sure you got Mercedes in the field, and she has a defender's tome so she can melt horses. Okay, we're done.
Hey,
Thinking
you're
done.
not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins.
Hey, you're stupid just like
That
me!
makes us pals now, right? I've got your back. So you just keep on working hard, buddy.
Right back at ya. Let's
And
keep
Shez
fighting
is
the
like,
good
yes
fight."
I am, bitch! Drinking that dumb girl juice! Alright, let's do the B rank support. Just sipping on my dummy juice.
Hey, how's it going? You been getting enough food?
I love that! I love that. I love that's Raphael's greeting. Hey, have you been getting enough food?
Definitely. I'm eating way better than I was back in
So
my
cute.
mercenary days.
We love a Calvin if she's stupid. She's like, I don't do the smart stuff, but I'm smart enough. That's all I need. He may be kind of shallow, but he means well, right? I think that, and like, he's got depth. He's got like emotional depth and stuff like that. He just doesn't need a lot to like get there, you know? He is the most agreeable person, right? But he can see through, if you saw earlier, Smee, he can see through Ignatz when Ignatz is saying like, hey, when the war's over, why don't you take a job with the Wrens and stuff? He's like, you don't want that. You don't even want to be a knight yourself. Don't try to lie to me. I know you feel bad, but it's okay. You wonder if Uber will apply the gig economy to privatize military outfits? I mean, they're trying. Isn't there a company that's trying to do that with cashiers right now? Like, just doing basically Uber for cashiers and stuff? Remote cashiers, not even in person? So yeah, I think the gig economy can and will be applied to just about everything, Manny.
You didn't eat so good, huh?
I spent most of my time moving from place to place, so I had to manage on my own. I'd just fling whatever I could get my hands on into a pot. Can't say any of it ever tasted too great.
Wow, I'm surprised you could even live like that. And you never stayed at an inn?
Raphael's so heartbroken.
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money lining my pockets.
Wait, you're right, that is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Huh. You're darn right about that.
But I never really felt like the food there was any better.
No.
Sounds like you were at all the wrong places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always say.
Which is odd, because I believe she was primarily in the Leicester region, so she should have at least seen some good food. It's not like Fargus, where they don't know how to cook. This is Leicester.
That's why
They've
I
got
want my
spices and
inn to be
stuff.
known far and wide for its delicious food. I was actually hoping to do some cooking out here, too, so I could hone my craft. But I don't think it's going so good. You want to know why?
He thinks everything tastes good?
If I had to guess, it's because you think everything tastes good no matter what.
Hey now, I know the difference between regular old grub and the kind of stuff that gets your mouth watering.
Is it because he's clumsy?
See, all the meat and fish we've got in the pantry is preserved. When you're not working with the fresh stuff, nothing you make's gonna have people hollering for more.
Gotcha.
But there are dishes from all over the world that use ingredients that are on the verge of going bad.
You sure that isn't because they don't have a choice?
I'm no expert, but I've heard it can make a nice cut of meat even more savory depending on how you prep it.
Huh. Maybe we can learn some more if we ask someone who's from one of those places.
Where could that be?
Not to mention, there are other ways of preserving food, too.
Pickling? Salt curing?
You mean, besides dumping salt on everything?
Okay, so they know salt curing.
I'm sure you know about smoking your food, right?
Oh!
Things will keep for even longer if you do that after you cure them.
Heck yeah!
Yeah, but I heard that makes meat all smoky and gross. Kinda defeats the point if you ask me.
I'm so sad my Texan son doesn't know about smoked meats.
I think it depends on how you do it and what kind of wood you use. Apparently,
Let's
it's
get
really
this
good
barbecue
if you do
going.
it right.
Wow, you sure know a lot about this stuff.
I love this.
My mercenary days showed me more about the world than I could have ever imagined. I only really remember bits and pieces, though.
Come on, don't be so modest. I can't wait to get back in the kitchen with these new ideas you gave me.
I hope he doesn't burn down the kitchen. Look, everything's made of wood over here, so please don't smoke the whole kitchen.
Hey, speaking of ideas, you want to help me think up some recipes with the stuff we've got here?
Why is he so conspiratorial? Like, hey, speaking of which.
I'm not so sure me and cooking mix.
Although she makes
But
all
yeah,
the meals.
I wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
So that's odd.
That's the spirit. I know we'll come up with some feast-worthy food if we just put our heads together.
Yeah, alright! Cooking. Raphael and cooking. It's gonna go together like meat and veggies. Okay, we have a lot of supports. How has he never eaten smoked barbecue? I don't know. I'm not sure. You know? I'm surprised. Well, jerky is a thing. Is beef jerky necessarily smoked? Is it? It is, isn't it? Maybe that's a Fodlan thing. Because jerky is like... You can do sauteed jerky. But it might be... Can jerky be salt cured instead of smoked? Because that might be how they're preserving it. I'm not sure though. I want to see my good boy Ash. Oh my god, we only have one scene with my good boy Ash. Can you believe this? But it's the final Annette's Ash scene.
Hey, Ash, listen to this.
Oh, okay, it's dehydrated, not necessarily smoked. Gotcha. Most of it is either salt cured or sun dried. Sun dried is like what I am familiar with.
What's got you so excited, Annette?
Remember Odette, the flower peddler we taught how to read and write?
New character.
Well, apparently, the School of Sorcery thought she had talent, and they accepted her as a student.
I love it.
Wow, that's
Surface ground.
impressive. The School of Sorcery isn't easy to get into.
My new original character, Odette. My new self-insert character is Odette.
Right? I'm so glad we took the time to teach everyone.
So I think their last support was about how it's a shame that, oh yes, their last support was Ash was in town and Annette was like, what are you doing? And he's like, well, I caused a bit of a ruckus. I was teaching people how to count because they were getting fleeced by this one merchant who was selling things for exorbitant prices, but these people didn't know it was that bad because they couldn't do basic arithmetic. And I was like, yes, my boy, disseminate the information. And that's like, you know what? I took it for granted that I learned how to like read and write at an early age. And Ash was like, I know, I did not get that privilege myself, so I want to teach everybody. And she's like, we should teach everybody. And he's like, yeah. And so let's look at this. Ah!
It's strange to think that someone I helped is going to study under those teachers. Strange, but also great.
I just want to kiss these two on the forehead. I want to brush their bangs away and give them 2 big kisses. I love my kids.
Speaking of the teachers, there's something I need to tell you. I had another reason for wanting to help you instruct the villagers.
So adorable.
Oh? What's...
When I was younger, I wanted to be a teacher at the School of Sorcery.
Sorry, I have a bad habit of reading one.
Oh? What's that?
I'm sorry that I clipped it. I'm sorry.
It didn't even have to be that school necessarily. I just wanted to make a living as an instructor somewhere.
In the Felix Annette line, does Felix and Annette become instructors of combat in magic, respectively, in Garreg Mach after the war? I have a vague recollection of that. What is the Ash Annette? So the Ash Annette line is about how they're afraid of ghosts in Farm 3 houses. That sucks so much. I'm so glad this is about literacy here. I don't know what happens to the two of them if they get paired together. They become teachers. I find that adorable because he's very Yuritsa and she's very not Manuela, but gonna replace her.
I told Dimitri about it once, but I really wanted to teach magic to kids who struggled with it.
Dimitri famously struggles with magic.
And when I started teaching some of the townspeople here with you, it was so much fun.
Oh my god, the first public university! Please!
You did seem
So
to be
cute.
enjoying yourself.
A public university of magic and knighthood. That would be really good.
I know, right? My favorite part was when someone would have that aha moment and their face would just light up.
It's the best part of teaching as a former instructor.
It really made all the time I'd spent studying feel worth it.
You're a great teacher, Annette. I think it's your calling, honestly. I've never seen anyone so patient with people when they're struggling to understand.
I mean, Ash, you. Okay, so Felix and Annette become Duke and Duchess of Fraldarius and Azure Moon, but they become teachers outside of Azure Moon. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the clarification. I appreciate that, Mad Rebel, because it is very different. It's very different because, I wonder, a lot of those paired endings are dependent on, like, houses that succeed in the war. Like, is Felix and Leonie's, do they always just end up, like, eloping and becoming traveling clowns or whatever? Or does she become Duchess Fraldarius if they get married in Azure Moon?
If you ask me, you should become a full-fledged professor. I'd love to study under an instructor like you.
She is an incredible... Also, Ash has definitely got something for teachers, right? He's got a little bit of something for teachers. For teacher-type Pokemon, he's got a weakness for teachers, because he was like, Sylvain, I wish you could teach me forever. And Sylvain was like, hey, why don't I just steal you away to my territory? And he was like, oh no, I couldn't do that. I have to be a knight, silly. And Sylvain was like, oof, rejected. Ugh. So, yeah, there's technically no canon pairings, just outcomes. They just shuffle the deck and they end up with whatever happens. So technically, yeah.
Oh gosh, you're making me blush. But if you really think that, then I'm gonna go for it.
Felix and Leonie become clowns outside of Azure Moon, and Leonie becomes a drunk mercenary in Azure Moon that Felix uses for pay. She's really becoming like Geralt, huh? Well. I feel like the becoming clowns outside of Azure Moon is better, to be honest, than Felix staying in touch with her. Yeah.
But that means I need to hit the books. Oh, and probably chat with some of the teachers at the School of Sorcery.
If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
This support line is
No way,
less
mister.
about-
You have your own dream to pursue.
Oh, okay, what we got
I
here?
mean, you want to become a world-renowned knight, right?
Can't he be a teacher too?
Oh, sure. But you've helped me so much, I feel like I need to return the favor. Besides, you're a citizen of Fargus, and it's a knight's job to help the people.
Isn't that so cute? It's not, like, technically, in terms of chivalry, not, but it is nice.
I love how focused you are on that dream.
That was a very would you marry me line
It's
also.
almost silly, because you're already the greatest knight I know.
Oh, adorable.
Okay, I'm off to borrow some books from the capital, but maybe I'll ask for your help after that. Oh, and if we ever get the chance, I'd love to visit Garrick Mock's library.
You know this boy loves reading.
If you wouldn't mind going with me,
You
that
kidding
is.
me? A library date?
You can count on me.
Oh, I love
Thanks.
these two.
Just you watch, Ash. I'll be a real professor before you know it.
Ash becomes Lord of Gaspard, and Annette writes about his exploits as his wife in all endings of Alice's. That's okay in terms of endings, I suppose. So that's all of my good boy Ash. Oh, what a good boy. My good boy Ash. I think we should do some to-dos. Oh, so many to-dos! To-do. So many to-dos to do! I hope you all are down for this, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have so many supports, however. I can't watch them without you. You're stuck with me now. Buckle up. To-do and Dimitri, vassal and lord,
Your
friend
Majesty.
and friend.
You will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
Mom friend and
Do?
suffering friend.
Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and
Fall asleep in the
sparing my
storage
poor
closet?
neck any further damage.
You gotta drive home. You'll be back in a minute. You're sad when you miss supports. Oh, drive safely.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
Oh, bad nightmare. I know, yeah, I'm glad that Dimitri is getting some sleep, Mad Rebel, but I'm not glad that he's getting sleep at the worst places. You wish you hadn't missed yesterday. At least there's the VOD, of course. But oh my god, yesterday was so wild! All the Sylvain supports are just like wild! What's even going on there? It's just like gay support after gay support after gay support. It was wonderful.
The tragedy?
No, the day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Whoa. Imagine if that was a real magical curse.
Oh, yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Dusker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal.
Hope that kid didn't make it. Yuri Vane was wild. That was undiluted. When someone misses a support, baby Jesus cries, "Oh no!" That's why the highlights are important. Which I'm sorry I didn't get to do last week's highlights.
He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away.
Wow.
Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet,
It would be nice. I realize it's plot important that their supports are about the tragedy of Dusker, but wouldn't it be nice if we had some supports that weren't about that between Dimitri and Dedue? Just about like them being nice to each other, or even them having a disagreement that isn't about the tragedy of Dusker or something. I know he has qualms with Dimitri not sleeping and stuff like that. I just feel like it'd be nice to see some more of those moments, but I fully understand that like this is a pivotal plot point.
to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
What kind of question is that? What do you think?
And if I told you to forget me and live for your own happiness?
Okay, see, that's the better question.
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side.
I cannot know happiness without you by my side.
I would still seek vengeance. Just for my own sake, not yours.
Write that down, okay, by the way? Keep that one in the back of your head for the right moment. Keep that in mind. When the vibe is right.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Two stubborn people, by the way. Stubborn and stubborner.
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead.
Spritz, spritz, spritz. That was the sound of Felix entering the room, breaking through the door, and then spritzing him with water. Because he says this shit all the time. The dude needs to have a pulley system, and he pulls on something, and it just dumps water on Dimitri's head whenever he says something stupid like this. They're about to strangle you, Dimitri, and then be killed subsequently by Dedue. But I can't believe he keeps saying this stuff every other support.
But had I been born to a different fate?
I might have to give Dedue my Merc whistle just so he can use it to summon Felix.
Well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Poland with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Wasn't I literally just telling you yesterday that the happiest this boy could be is working on a farm? Be a farmer with Dedue? This is very Dedue Ash Fire Emblem 3 Houses end game. Where they open up a little inn together. Get this boy in a farm! Pick some tomatoes! Can your stuff and sell it! The king's own tomatoes!
Surely you could still tread those paths.
Hell yes!
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind.
What if you, before you go to bed at night, you do some meditations on farming?
I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
You want to do Dimitri farmer life with Ash and Husband? Yes! Raphael comes over and they have a little inn conglomerate.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me.
It does look like you're dead, probably.
Every time, I fear
Right?
death has come for you in the night.
That the king has died of a heart attack or somebody poisoned him? Yes, get Vargas to set it! Come on, the dude is a manager. Let the manager manage. Come on. I know, this is the problem with Vargas. It's all about bloodlines and all that crap, you know? Jeepers. Vargas would benefit from the king at least starting a garden, right? Manage a garden. Then he can be all like, this is my burden and my burden alone, as he's like hauling manure around. Everyone be like, okay, you
Death
can do
will
that
never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Except for if you die from exhaustion, stupid.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous.
Why are you smiling?
I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Snap this boy in half, I swear to God. I'm gonna snap him in half and dunk him in a glass of water.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I just wish it was more about their interpersonal relationship and less about Dimitri being a head ass, but okay. Hey, let's see Dedue in it. It can only get better. Oh my God, we have to do Ingrid after this. No, it can get worse. It might get worse.
Dedue, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Oh, Annette, I was training.
Wow, do you ever take a break?
That was suspicious.
As you should. It's almost dinner time.
I don't plan to stop yet. I'm still not strong enough.
Not strong? You mean with your axe? Come on, you're plenty good at swinging that guy around.
Oh yes, their previous support was about Annette wielding the crusher. She's like, I have this huge axe made of weird bones and it's so heavy I can't even lift it. And he was like, well, if you swing around like that, you're gonna lose your balance. Here, let's start off with a small bag of rocks and you're gonna learn how to like heft that weight. So it's okay, we're more on this line then. Interesting.
No. I must make up for my inability to wield a hero's relic.
So we need Seth to replace Rhea as Archbishop. Blaine! Let Blaine do it, baby. She is secretly 1 billion years old. Let her have the responsibility. She's the bishop now. Voila. We're done. Problem solved. Seth is king. Let them just be all holy and whatnot. I don't care. Let the dragons do it. Let the dragons have it. It's fine. I mean, they're the ones who've kept this rotted, decrepit system in place in Fargus for so long, but like, to let Dimitri go be a farmer, I think it'd be fine. Just swap a pelican in for another pelican platypus. It's fine. Oh, we can also abolish the church too. We could just get rid of the church and said it could be God King or whatever. Like, you know, Violet became God King. It's fine. God and King, it's fine. Totally fine. There's definitely nothing wrong with religion and politics not being separated. Definitely nothing wrong there.
You, Felix, and the others are all able to make use of their immense
I'm
power.
missing support. Hold on.
No. I must make up for my inability to wield a hero's relic.
You're literally so strong without it.
I know I can never rise to that level, but if I could somehow close the gap. To be honest, I'm envious. Envious of your ability to wield such a powerful instrument.
He's envious of little orphan Annie over here who's not an orphan. Her dad just sucks.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard you open up like that before.
I apologize. Please forget I said anything.
To do off his game is such a rare treat, don't you think? A new layer, right? To do feeling inferior because he doesn't have a crest power. And he's envious? How fascinating. But he's literally the shining example of strength in the army and literally what Dimitri would rather have than a bunch of people with crests running around.
No, I'm happy you told me.
You know?
I feel closer to you now. Anyway, I think you're really strong already. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Truly?
Yeah, you're invaluable with or without a relic.
Plus, you can wield Crusher whenever you want. It will make you very sick, but you can use
Crests
it.
and relics are only useful on the battlefield anyway. But you can cook and sew and do all kinds of helpful stuff. Meanwhile, I'm pretty much just 9 thumbs and a toe.
That's pretty good. 9 thumbs and a toe.
Plus, you swing around that heavy axe like it's nothing. So I mean it, Dedu. You're amazing.
To do sewing skills finally getting some praise. It is one of his interests is sewing, and very rarely mentioned. In fact, I wish he had a support with Bernadetta because Bernadetta also likes sewing too.
We each have something the other lacks.
And like Bernadetta is such a shy little tortoise, and he's such a big, strong man. It'd be great for just the two of them to talk together. I know, he's literally like impossible to top when it comes to strong units. Like strength alone is fantastic.
Exactly. Besides, maybe it's a good thing that you can't use a relic.
The relic was inside us the whole time. Manny, that sounds bad though.
If you could, you'd be too good and the rest of us would just be getting in your way all the time.
Although that's Violet's situation.
Training is fine and dandy, but don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
You're strong in your own way, Annette.
She is such a little bean. She's like 4 foot nothing. This is so funny to look at her talking to Dedu. I'm so glad they separated. Otherwise, she'd be like this, like talking to Dedu. He's like 6'5" or something. He's taller than Dimitri, and Dimitri's pretty damn tall. There's been a new development in your D&D world. That's exciting. Yes, and Mercedes can sew as well. Although I think she sews to repair instead of for... I think Hilda would be a great sewing partner for Dedu because Hilda's into fashion. And Bernadetta's into the artistry of things like making a little porcupine and sewing that. That's very cute. I feel like Bernadetta's more like cute Etsy cross stitches, and like Hilda is like America's Next Designer or whatever. What is that show? It's not America's Next Top Model. Project Runway. Hilda's very Project Runway. You're invited to play with your DM's party as a villain, so you get to try out a Goliath Barbarian in a few hours. Oh, that's super fun. Yeah, Dimitri broke several needles and a pair of scissors. Report oath.
Your optimism is infectious. It aids not only me, but everyone else as well.
This is a perfect example of why we need a hug animation in this video game. This should end in a hug. Oh, Drag Race would be great as well. Drag Race would be fantastic as well. Being able to sew is extremely important in Drag Race.
Aw, you're making
Though
me
not
blush.
technically fully
Still,
necessary. Like you
I
can
guess
get through
being
with a hot glue
positive
gun.
sort of is one of my special talents, huh?
Netflix is a good fashion design show to you. What's that called? My mom used to love Project Runway back in the day. I don't know if she watches that anymore. Blushy Annette!
And if it managed to help you even a little, that's enough for me.
I love blushing units. They're so cute.
Anyway, I made dinner today, so let's head back and start feasting. It'll be yummy, promise.
They're cute.
I mean, I did manage to make the bottom of the pot fall out, so things got a little hairy there for a second, but it smells great.
Girl, what? Oh my god.
The bottom fell out?
Yeah, but it turned out amazing, I swear. I can't wait for you to try some.
How much did you burn? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, it's called Next in Fashion. I have to turn my mom onto that. I think she'll like it. Oh yeah, that sounds burnt as hell.
How did you manage to... Never mind. Let's eat before it grows cold.
He's like, this is not gonna get any better if it's not hot. Eat it now before it gets cold and burned. Oh, thank Christ. I was gonna say, if to do Ingrid is the last to do support I have to watch, I'm gonna vomit on myself. But we have to do Catherine after that. To do Ingrid. Oh. Ugh. Should we get the Glen count up already? Just, like, if I can just not about the tragedy of Dusker. We have it be about something. Cooking. They love cooking. She loves eating. I'll take a Ingrid eating support, even though I hate those. People are weird about it. Alright, we're gonna start a prediction. And I know I have a past prediction that I want to mention it. We have already mentioned Glenn. Start the prediction. I'm gonna give you 1 minute to do this. Every Ingrid support. Air creating predictions. Let's start again. Are there any more? Oh, did I not pay out for the last? Oh, somebody else did it. Okay, thank you. Annette should ride on to do shoulder shooting magic at people. Like, he's a tank and she's a turret. Love that. That's very cute. Yeah, you know what? I'm with you there, Platypus. That was so wild. Also, when Ingrid told Adu he should smile more, I was like, if I could reach you this game and slap you, I wouldn't. I'd just gouge your eyes out. Like, that's a wild thing to say to somebody. Oh, are people being racist to you? Have you tried smiling? Like, thumbs in the eyes. Thumbs in the eyes immediately. That's... Let's just hope it's better. It's gotta be better, right? You're trying to get some deliveries with anime plays. Okay, great. Wonderful. I'm hoping... I mean, like... she still has room to get better, you know, Jackie? She doesn't have racism as one of her core traits. She's just kind of, like, getting over it? At least? Is this one? So she's trying? But also, when she abducted Bernadetta in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, like, literally broke her door down, I was like, leave the introverts alone. She's got a lot of work. Ingrid's got a lot of work. We're all 9 thumbs in a toe in her. Yeah, thankfully in this timeline, Ingrid hasn't even interacted with Adu yet. She hasn't been like, oh, you're somebody from Dusker, right? Blah, 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 I would say cousin. Jesus Christ, my fiance. didn't somebody also tell Ingrid that she should smile more too? And she was like, ah, the nerve! And then she turns that around on Dedue. I just don't know. Problematique. The new fragrance by Ingrid. Now advertised in Vogue. Okay, so who's the other person voted no? Your predictions were a power of positive thinking. You're practically begging that nobody will mention Glenn. Let's find out! Oh, yes, it was Claude that said it to Ingrid. So funny. Such a good move.
Ingrid, I have brought sustenance.
It might be about eating! Woo!
Oh, thank you, Dedue. These look wonderful.
A fucking Creamville pastry? I would crush that right now so fast. I almost call it a shoe puff. It's a cream puff, right? This is not a shoe puff. Well, it could be a shoe pastry, though, huh? Did you never met Glenn? You better know that this dude didn't meet Glenn. I mean, it said will either party mention Glenn, so Ingrid has a chance.
Your timing is impeccable. I was just about to wrap this up.
Eat the shoe puff?
Writing reports?
Yes, I was summing up the results from our most recent battle in the Dusker region.
We're getting shaky.
It was a dreadful fight. It will be quite some time still before the situation in Dusker stabilizes.
A freaking puff pastry? Are you kidding me? Little cream puffs? Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had one before in my life, actually. Should seek one out. I brought sustenance is one way to say I brought you some food. Isn't that nice, though? I hope that that's what, like, Jackie, I think you said you're getting deliveries or something. If you're getting food delivered, I hope that somebody, when you get your message from your Uber Eats driver, they're like, I've brought sustenance. I know, I can feel the ground shaking, Mad Rebel.
Obviously, I'm glad those involved in the tragedy were captured in the end, but...
That was Glenn's favorite food! Ah!
But like any other region, Dusker is home to all kinds of people.
We literally went over
Some
this.
good, some bad.
We literally... the exact lines have already occurred in the paralogue. We're there.
Exactly. The kingdom is no different.
Wow.
We may have our fair share of villains, but we should not be blaming innocent people for the actions of the bad ones.
Okay.
It's human nature to generalize. I'd be lying if I claimed to hold no hatred towards Fargus for the devastation it brought to my home. But I've come to meet many kinds of people as I've lived here with His Majesty. Some hurled stones and insults, not only at me, but at His Majesty as well.
It's a little different on your side of things.
Yet some remained kind to me, despite my heritage.
Okay.
I guess I never really had to think about it like that.
Yeah.
Honestly, Dedue, if not for you, I would have gone on stubbornly hating and fearing everyone from Dusker.
Oh, you're delivering in Death Stranding. Good for you. That's fun. No, it seems like you did vote, Larry. You voted. And I believe you voted yes. I am keeping my fingers crossed that everything goes A-okay here.
No matter how much His Majesty insisted on their innocence.
That's not great, sweetheart. Not great. She does have some self-awareness.
But you did meet me, and now you have taken the first step toward change.
We're getting there.
It may not be my place, but I find that willingness to change admirable.
In the way that not changing would be, like, despicable, yeah?
I am wholly undeserving of such praise. I still have a long way to go.
This really feels like... This feels like something that they're like, listen, we fucked up in Fire Emblem Houses. Wicked fucked up. We gotta redo this. We gotta get another... We literally have to make another game right now.
But enough of this. After I am finished here, maybe we could grab a bite together in town.
And then they did. And they made a game. They're like, listen, this is just a backdoor pilot for Ingrid being less bad, okay? But isn't that nice? Acknowledging she's got a long way to go. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. Hey, I just brought you food.
Sure.
But he just
The other day, His Majesty introduced me to an inn that serves the most excellent food.
Okay.
It is actually owned by someone from Dusker. I was amazed how much I enjoyed everything. I would love to take you there.
Ingrid,
Yes?
Whoa.
I am sorry, are you not interested? Or do you have other plans?
Eat the cream puff.
nothing like that. You said His Majesty brought you there.
This was actually covered in the a previous support with Dimitri and Dimitri and Ingrid, actually. Where he was like, "Yeah, maybe I'll even take you to a restaurant or something."
Well, yes. He seemed quite familiar with the owner.
But it took meeting nice one of you to assume that not everyone was evil isn't a flawless look. Yeah, it's like there's some missteps here, but you know, she's bending her feet into the right direction. You can't get the support without watching that Dimitri Ingrid support. I didn't know.
I see. Call for me when you're ready.
Oh no, the dude is pissed. Did Dimitri, was that their spot? Oh, I see. Ingrid accidentally outed Dimitri for sneaking out without him. That's right. So Tadu's just miffed that Dimitri went out unattended by him, even though he was with one of his other fellow knights. Okay. I feel like a lot of people have gone through a similar process, examining their previously held prejudices and changing them over time. Yeah, exactly. You know, and I guess maybe some things about Ingrid that I cringe about, I'm like, as a human being, I'm like, oh yeah, remember when, you know, this or that or whatever? I'm trying to think of a recent example. You know, like, trying to get rid of ableist language. And you're like, oh my god, I used to say something like that. And then you see somebody else saying it and you're like, ooh, I gotta fix this, hold on. You know, things like that. So seeing Ingrid, I guess, doing this kind of stuff is kind of like, yes, we're all on a journey, I suppose. Yes, so she's like, and she didn't go, and now I'm not racist, because I like you, one guy, you know? So there's that. Journey of 1,000 miles and stuff. Yeah. Hopefully she can ride that Pegasus to the Holy Zone.
Right now, I must find His Majesty and remind him not to be so cavalier in his movements, even with you at his side.
How lovely. I thought Didi was going to be upset because that was his
Oh,
spot,
dear.
and now other people know about it.
Perhaps I should not have mentioned that part.
Heck yeah. Alright, that wasn't so bad, huh? Wasn't so bad. Yeah, you're right. Dimitri visited that restaurant so frequently he was familiar with the owner. And also, we know that Dimitri's been going out on his own, doing all kinds of stuff, hanging out with Yuri, going out on his own and rescuing that one lady's wagon from a muddy ditch. And no Glenn mentioned there. So I will do a payout for that one. We'll do another Glenshin later. Let's use the outcome here. That was a no, folks. You scraped by. Well done. Enjoy your points. Now it's time for Dadu and Catherine.
Oh, Dadu. Must be my lucky day if I'm running into you here.
You wish you could meet a hot warrior lady in armor one day? See, what you gotta do, Ben, is you're not gonna meet a hot warrior lady at home. The chances are quite slim. You gotta get your ass to medieval times. You gotta go to that, well, actually, a pandemic. You gotta get yourself to the online convention version of medieval times. Gotta put yourself in the position of meeting the lady of your dreams. You know? Don't think about it. Parts of this music remind you of Undertale for some reason. What songs does it remind you of most of all? Or the Ren fairs, the medieval fairs, you know? Do they have online versions of that? And Quantum, good to see you. The anime never ends here. You know a couple badass lady knights? I've seen some badass lady knights online, yeah. Doing, like, full armor. Full armor. So cool.
Hey, what's with the scowl? Do we have a problem?
All the residents in this town are people of Dusker.
Oh.
It may be within the kingdom, but it holds neither monastery nor church. What is your reason for coming here?
Okay.
Wait, Dimitri and Lady Rhea didn't tell you?
They did not.
I know everyone's been busy, but that's unacceptable.
Oh, ragging on the bishop, huh?
Well, there was a major fire here, right? Lady Rhea asked us to come help rebuild. We brought rations, too. Never hurts to have a little more food in your stores.
Okay, thank God the church is doing something. I think accepting hot armor lady will never happen is better a long-term strategy. You're long past the age where cosplaying at conventions would be not creepy. You say that, but could you get going like a... I just think... I mean, I've seen people of all ages at run fairs. You know what my dad wants to do? He wants to get a white beard going. His beard is salt and pepper, but he wants it to go full white so he can be the king, like an old king at the run fair. There's a role for everybody at Ren Fair. You know, old people did exist. Old people, bald people, short people. Everyone existed back then. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that it's kind of a US thing. I forgot. We do romanticize the Renaissance because we're, weirdos about it. Is that #1 Fire Emblem gay Catherine? This is the most lesbianic character, yeah. The church doing good. Can you believe it? Why is Lady Rhea... Lady Rhea doesn't do anything unless something's in it for her, so this is suspicious.
So relax, please. I swear on the goddess herself that we don't intend to harm any of you.
Was Catherine, in the same class as Glenn? I know she was in the same class as Kristoff, Lenato's son, Ash's stepbrother, or whatever, adopted brother. But was Glenn in Catherine's class?
I did ask His Majesty to spare some aid in rebuilding the town, but I did not expect the task to fall to you.
What kind of church are we if we don't help those in need?
She's too old for that, okay.
We owe Fargus quite the debt. You guys took us in, even going as far as to start a war with the Empire in the process. This is the least we can do to return the favor.
They did exist, but there's also a pretty specific male personality type that dominates in regional run fairs, and those people certainly exist today. I don't know what that is, honestly, Soldier. When I think Ren Fair, I just think of great boobies. That's mostly what I think of. I don't really look at a lot of the guys there. And turkey legs. Turkey legums. This is actually Catherine, you think, from the game Catherine? Could be. This Catherine is the gayest character in this game, apparently, according to a analytical breakdown of fan fiction. I posted that in the Discord by a Twitter user analyzing stuff on like an archive of our own or something like that. I think Catherine is most paired with Shamir and Lady Rhea, probably, but maybe some Byleth, female Byleth pairings. The second I saw Catherine in Fire Emblem Three Houses, I was like, oh yes, lesbians, let's go. And she even was like, hey, you're pretty cute and strong. And then literally her first support with you is like, why does Lady Rhea like you? You're not even cute or strong. And I was like, mean lesbian? She's a certain type of lesbian, so. And that is apparently the straightest character according to a lot of the breakdowns. She has the most straight pairings. Twavo, is that the clip from Fire Emblem Three Houses? Of what is the clip of? Like her saying you're hot and strong, or her saying that you're not hot and not strong? Oh, gotcha. The actual interaction was a little too intense for you. I getcha. I getcha, Ben. Also, hold on, I gotta see. No, I gotta do. Alright, I'm good. Sorry about that. That's when I recruited Catherine. When she's like, you're good looking, you know that? And I was like... And then she was mean to me and I was like, oh. Sad now.
Surely the Knights of Seros have long since repaid their debts on the battlefield.
Maybe the knights have, but the monks and scholars won't let us hear the end of it if we don't let them pitch in too.
Oh, isn't that nice?
So when Lady Rhea heard about the fire, she apparently jumped at the chance to help.
Oh.
Is that so?
That's lovely.
I know the people of Dusker will have their concerns, since they're not followers of Seros.
Yeah, and their religion was eradicated.
But it'll all be fine.
Stomped?
And we can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs while people out there desperately
You
need
better
help,
not be
can
passing
we?
out Bibles, Catherine. It's food only.
At least, that's how all of us who follow the teachings
Or
of
those-
Lady Rhea view
The
it.
Seros Bibles are going in the fire to warn people at night.
You're free to supervise if you still don't trust us.
No. You seem to be speaking the truth. His Majesty has expressed similar sentiments in the past. I believe your desire to help is sincere.
Fidu's matching accessories are so great. Brooches are so kick-ass. I want a brooch.
Thanks, Tadu. I was starting to think you were about to tell us to pack up and go home. Well, now that we're all square on that front, point us toward what needs the most help. We'll do manual labor, planning, you name it.
Okay.
In that case, I'd ask that you clear away the burnt wood and help distribute food to the townsfolk. I will explain to everyone what you're doing here.
They could have panned the scene up about an inch. I think honestly it would have been okay to pan this one up an inch. Can we get some clearance on Tadu?
Yes, that's probably for the best.
Would that be good?
I'm sure they'll be much more willing to listen to you. Anyway, we'd better get to work.
This is a decent amount of headroom on him here, but that was a weird shot. Time to mutter to myself. Oh, just kidding. We're not muttering. And I also don't have the next support. That's left for me to grind after today. More grinding. And let's see. So you think that the kind of people go to the Ren Fair, some of them view women as objects and that white people are the ones that matter? So, Doris, you were saying that you found the only communities that you enjoy the ones where lunar and key positions. Yeah. The stale, pale male vibe can be strong. Yeah. Well, I'd say for the Renaissance Fair, I have been to when I was a kid and a young teen. At least I didn't have any creepy interactions there. And it was mostly like kind of, alternate people. I don't know how to describe it, but just kind of like a bunch of cool weirdos. And a lot of boobs. Did not see a lot of people who are like, a woman in my Ren Fair? Back to the kitchen with thee, or whatever. Maybe you just got a bad Ren Fair. I don't know. Or maybe we just got a good one around here. Maybe I'm lucky. I would love to see Bernadetta Marianne, a support that should have... Oh. Just kidding. I would love to see Bernadetta Dimitri. Let's check that out. That's what I want to see.
Why do I feel someone watching me?
Oh, yeah! Their last support, Bernadetta was hungry in the middle of the night and she went to go get a snacky. And Dimitri's like, hello there, Bernadetta. And she's like, oh my god, please don't kill me and eat me. And that was the support.
Hello, Bernadetta.
Somebody!
Who are you gonna call for help?
Stop. I am not a ghost, and I am not here to scold you. I'm just here to get food because I'm hungry.
Words I wish the ghosts would say to Dimitri is that they're not a ghost, and they're not here to scold him for not killing enough people.
I was stuck inside all day with work and missed my chance for dinner.
Hi, Ewan. Good to see you.
Help! Oh, so you're just like me then.
Such a strange woman.
It's rather difficult being shut inside all the time. I always lose track of the hour.
Look at that. They're both shut inside all the time.
Yeah, same. But how'd you know I was inside all day today? Oh no. Was this work of yours spying on me?
Bernadetta.
No. If I had time to spy on people, there wouldn't be piles of documents teetering atop my desk.
Poor Bernie.
Yeesh. That sounds rough.
Yeah, paperwork stinks.
Wait, hold up. Why are you taking all those raw veggies and that dried meat?
Bernie does strike me as somebody who's like a carbivore. Like all they eat is like sugar and snacks and treats and like crackers and stuff. That she, aka me up until grad school pretty much, where I was like not eating for a good portion of the day because my medication made me like not hungry at all, and then I would just become suddenly very hungry and just eat carbs. Hey, Ewan! Oh, like you not? Yeah, like a lot of folks, I think. Carbivores. Ewan, you are such a sweetheart. Thank you for gifting that sub to They Call Him Ben, a 393 sub count there. Dear God, you've made the difference. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't say 3 months of it. Okay. And also, time you put in early shows. Thank you so much. And Ben, welcome back to you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Now you won't get any ads while watching the anime. She does get tempted by Violet offering fake chocolate cake, right? That was so cute. That was adorable. There's a few characters that you could probably make switch sides of this war with cake alone.
Because it's my dinner? Which I missed? I thought I made all of this clear.
Why are you taking raw veggies and dried meat? Because it's dinner?
What? So you're gonna eat them just like that? Not that there's any problem with that.
He just grabs a handful of crudité and some beef jerky, and he's like, and that's a meal. Okay.
Well then, Bernadetta, perhaps we could cook something together.
Cook?
Yes.
You know,
You have a
like
bit of talent
applying
in the kitchen,
heat
right?
and time?
Maybe you can take this chance to teach me.
Very good, very good, very good. Very good, Dimitri. Slow and steady.
Sure, I guess. I mean, if you're gonna insist, then I'll show you just how good I am.
Not that, Ewan. Not all this.
I think I heard you like this cheese and spice. The bag!
Oh, let it be the bag of cheese. Oh, the man doesn't taste!
All right, that should do it. What's the matter, Bernadetta?
I forgot
You seem to be shrinking away.
that he can't taste anything. You've had a long day. I'm sorry you've had a long day. Hopefully it's going to be relaxing from here on out. That looked great though, right? That looked like a delicious casserole.
I can't do it. I can't cook in front of a stranger.
Literally, he's going to eat the Pyrex dish you baked it in. Like, he's just going to go, oh, delicious. He can't taste it.
I hardly think we're strangers at this point, but regardless, it looks fine to me. There's no need for you to be so distraught.
I bet he would like a mozzarella cheese because it's like stringy. The texture would be enjoyable, you know?
It's not fine. The spice bag ripped and they all fell in, and then I got so flustered I dropped an entire wheel of cheese in there.
How nice.
It smells terrible, and I mean really terrible.
Oh.
There's no possible way it's going to taste good.
Is this the support where we get to reveal this in this one?
Mmm.
Lies.
What? Okay, if you force yourself to eat that, you're going to be sick for days.
And so Bernadetta invented spicy cheese.
I'm not forcing myself to do anything. It would be a shame to waste food we made together.
How did you drop a wheel of cheese in there and not be like, I can just take it out? Get some tongs, baby. Do you think this is where it's so strong he can actually taste it? Wow.
So it's not gross?
He just starts
You don't
snorting
feel
like
sick or
cayenne
anything?
pepper to feel
Well,
something.
I guess I could try it then.
Oh, don't.
So
The cinnamon challenge.
disgusting. How did you even eat it? Oh, wait. Don't tell me.
You're actually a machine?
You're eating it as an excuse to say, I hereby sentence you to death for feeding me horrible food.
Do you honestly believe I wander about executing people at will for the smallest
You
transgressions?
did kill your uncle. She has seen you kill people.
No! I don't want to die! Let me live!
Too much cheese and spice, is it? I suppose I'll bring her something else for dinner, since she only had one bite of this.
Yeah, he's like, well, she didn't like this one, so that means normal people don't like it. Bernie and Thea. Oh my god, the Bernie happy line! I can't wait! I'm so excited. Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm never donating to people who collect money for marathons again. They just take my money and run. The pun, bro. Was that... Where did you hear this one, Nepo? Is this from a dad joke book? Thank you for paying for that pun. Let's see how Bernie and Dorothea are doing. This is their only support together. It's non-stop anime hour, by the way. Hour 45 minutes of anime.
Looks like Byrne's talking to someone.
Oh my god, she's talking to Yuri, specifically.
You seem to be in a good mood, Byrne.
Dorothea! You scared me!
Because I don't think she has a support actually with Yuri right now. You'll be able to decompress and chill here because you got so much anime to watch you in.
Sorry about that. It
Nice.
just looked like you were enjoying your conversation.
Barbie's kiss, you know?
That was a man you were talking to, right? He walked away before I could see who it was.
Do I have brain worms, or could you all recognize that was Yuri?
Yeah, but it's not like that.
I just see the boots and I'm like, oh, it's Yuri.
Oh no? It sure looked like you were getting along well.
Oh.
Who was he, hmm? Is spring finally springing in the heart of my dear Byrne?
That's adorable.
No, it's not like that. Do you remember the commoner friend I had once?
Was this their... Did they have a similar support line in Fire Emblem 3 Houses where that she was talking about, I had this commoner friend once, and when I got really close to them, my dad, like, tried to kill them. And then they added Yuri to the DLC, and it was clear that he was the commoner friend. They have a dinner dialogue? I'll put them together. So this is kind of them doing that again, I guess. Hello, Pine. You're finally here? You were digging a scary-looking puffy-cell battery? Oh, God. At your MacBook Pro? Spooky. Well, thank goodness you didn't end up blowing up your MacBook. In your new headcanon, Dimitri cooks something for Bernie, but because he can't taste, he serves her something nasty, and she ends up thinking he's trying to kill her or punish her. That's a dang shame. He should just cook with Dedue for a bit until he gets a hang of recipes, you know?
You mean the one who vanished from your estate half dead?
Yep. Well, it turns out he's actually alive and in our army.
So this implies that they have already talked about that.
That's great, Byrne. A childhood friend, thought past,
She's gonna love
reunites with his treasured companion amidst the fires of war.
this. Dorothea is already writing the opera about
A
this.
noble daughter and a common lad.
Oh, girl.
A love that knows no social boundaries. This is the perfect plot for an opera.
Dorothea, you can't write fanfic about people that you work with. That's just weird.
Yeah, that sounds impressed. Wait, no, it's not love.
Now, Bernadetta's usually the one who's writing all the stuff.
Yes, but if
So
they
they
made it
can
into
fight
an
together.
opera, that's how it would be portrayed. For example, there's a series of operas known as the Empire of Love, and their latest could be the Bernadetta Saga.
Love that.
Absolutely not. If that happens, I'll lock myself in my room and melt down the key.
Then I'll have to keep it secret. A shame, though. It's such a lovely story to waste.
Why don't you just write it about a commoner woman and a noble woman who fall in love and make it the Bernathea saga or something?
It's not a waste. I'm taking it to my grave.
I'm sure you are. Still, I'm glad your friend is all right. Perhaps your father wasn't as cruel to him as wagging tongues would have us believe.
Man, I don't like the rewriting happening.
Actually, he says my father was protecting me.
But I still don't know how to feel about this. And it's probably because the order of succession was, I saw their support where she's like, my dad beat my friend to death. Then I saw the Yuri support and he was like, I was actually trying to kill you. And I'm watching this, should I just get over it? Yuri was just bad and trying to kill Bernie at the time? Because his interaction with Bernie when they meet is like, oh, I thought I would have felt something upon seeing you. Maybe I should have actually killed you. What is...
I guess someone was trying to kill me, so he had no choice but to kick out my friend.
And this someone actually was Yuri. You know.
But if that's the case, doesn't it mean you can patch things up with your father? No.
Yeah, he's still bad.
Way beyond this one incident. I mean, yeah. It seems like there was a bit of a misunderstanding around this one thing.
But we don't need to...
But even if he was protecting me, it wasn't for love. It's more like how a smith protects a valuable tool.
Yeah.
That sounds very much like my father.
You have a... Do we... What? Talk about dad? Her dad?
It does?
What?
Yes. He tossed my mother aside like some worn-out tool because their child, me, didn't have a crest.
Okay. At least we get more Dorothea lore, Athea.
That's why your situation feels so personal. I really want you to overcome your struggles with everything that happened with your father and find a way to be happy.
She ain't gonna be happy with her father, though. Yeah, there was like a list of abuse. We don't have to go through it, but Bernie's been through a lot. There's a reason Bernie's the way that Bernie is, you know.
But I'm already happy. Really, I am. And it's all because I have friends like you, Dorothea. Then I can be happy too. Because I have friends like you, Bern.
Power of friendship. Would I like a reminder on the Dorothea lore? Sure, yeah, go ahead. Why not? Oh, and then we're gonna tuck into this Bernadetta Marion support. I'm so excited for these two sad introverts with bad dads to get together. So we did that from a Hannah and Dorothea support? Possibly. It was a year ago, and I played too much of the game, and everything is like, I don't know what's like my head canon and what's actual canon, unfortunately. But we don't need to... That bridge is burnt. That bridge is scorched. There's no bridge back to Bernie's dad. He's just a bad man, and I can't wait to kill him. I hope I get to kill him. I'm gonna go to that church and kill him. In this game, I hope. Easily done. Easiest assassination of my life. Yeah, look at this. A Bernie Yuri C that's like not even a conversation. Dorothea was born to a servant of a lord's house in Enbar. And she implied, yeah, was her mom a courtesan or something? Gotcha. She might be that lord's illegitimate child. Right. And also, what is common fanfic canon? Yeah, Marion's birth dad is, it was good, and she misses him and loves him a lot, but he's dead. Count Edmund isn't bad, just a little stern. I mean, she's so depressed, though, all the time, and she dies if you don't recruit her. Like... He's not doing enough to uplift his adoptive daughter, you know? If your girl's this freaking sad, you gotta do something. Gotta do something. He's just not a good dad. I just don't feel like a fatherly instinct to protect the child here. It's more like, why don't you go get married or something? That's not a great dad. But he's not Bernadetta bad, but he's just not great. I mean, to be fair, I also don't get good vibes from Sylvain's dad either. He's not very lovey either. I'm just saying I'm gonna adopt all these kids. Let's see how Bernie and Mary do. Perfect start. Yes. Awkward. Yeah. I hope it's this for this is like the do Shamir support line in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Where they're like, yes, I see. I like you because we don't talk. That's right. You get right to the point. Okay. Okay. Well, bye. There's your C rank. Plus, you wonder if the Count is holding Marion's heritage over her head. Like, why is she just all this obsessed about her crest, right?
Hey, so,
Oh, I love this.
Oh, go ahead. I didn't actually have anything important to say.
Oh my god.
No, you can go first, Bernadetta.
I love this. Oh god.
Okay, well, I guess I'll start. I saw a lovely white butterfly in the mess hall this morning.
Oh my god, it's an introvert support group. They're like, okay, let's practice talking to people, alright? You go first. I saw a butterfly. Oh, good. That's great, I love butterflies. Silence for 15 minutes. This is really good.
Oh, but while the wings and body were both white, its eyes were crimson. It was beautiful.
How cool. This is great. I was screaming about this as well, Quantum. Get the two shy gals together. Get the sad shy gals together.
I saw one just like that at the stables.
You saw one too?
Yes, its eyes glittered like tiny jewels. It was wondrous to behold.
Is this my new one true pairing? Is these two? Have I found God?
I
And
wonder
it's these
if it was
two?
the same butterfly I saw. That would be something, huh?
Oh, this is so perfect.
Yes, it would be a most lovely coincidence.
If we saw the same butterfly, wouldn't it be so beautiful?
Well, I guess it's my
I'm
turn.
working on it.
This morning, I awoke earlier than usual and...
Oh my god, they really are working through it. I'm so proud of them.
Well, since I had extra time, I climbed
Gotta
a
get my
small
water.
hill and looked out over the landscape.
I gotta get my water. Nintendo's gonna see this release Fire Emblem Orphans 3 homes next year. Please God. There's so many orphans in this game. This is so great. You have nothing about relationships between almost anyone? You have nothing against them, you mean? These are the perfect platonic housemates. I love this. This is good. This is like, they could be pen pals for the rest of their lives. So perfect. Alright, I'm back. I have my pink water now.
You woke up bright and early, huh? That's great. So how was the scenery?
Seeing the plains hued red by the sunrise was especially striking. It's like I was standing inside a painting, or... I'm sorry. I can't put it into words very well.
I really love that.
Wow. I wish I could have seen it.
Oh my god, and
Maybe
Bernadette
I can
paints.
manage to drag myself out of bed before noon one day.
And Bernie goddamn paints.
Oh dear, listen to me. I'm sorry for going on as long as I did.
No, it's alright. Really. And actually,
Yes, Bernadetta?
well, I guess... I mean, it's been a long time since I've been able to talk this much with someone.
I just love this.
I'm rather awful at speaking to other people myself. So this has been somewhat strange for me as well.
Friendship.
Yeah. So, I was thinking it might be nice if we could chat again sometime. What do you think?
That would be delightful.
Yes.
Aw, thanks, Marianne. I gotta think of lots of things to talk about for next time.
I gotta... You give it up to intelligent systems. They gave us exactly what they wanted. They let us have it.
Okay, so there's carnivorous plants, interesting books, the doll I'm knitting, carnivorous plants.
You talked about those today as well.
Let me share with you my hyperfixations. Okay. Let's talk about plants.
Yeah, but there are lots of different kinds. Anyway, I think this is gonna be great.
Maria's list is horses, the goddess horses. Hi Kiosk Queen. Meat buddies, and then awkward talking girls. I love this. I'm so excited. Oh, Bernie loves carnivorous plants. We're about to get to happy supports with her, which is gonna be about more carnivorous plants. I hope. Although Happy loves cooking carnivorous plants, apparently. Give me more of that delicious Marianne support, because that was freaking awesome. And don't you dare introduce any strife into this.
Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne.
They paint too. Marianne paints as well.
Oh, it's not anything special.
Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural.
This is so good. Meat buddies and awkward girls. That's the name of my new friendship zine that I'm establishing today. And it's just gonna be about all the cool friendships that is in this game. Ugh.
But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill.
That's not true at all. I think your work is
I
gorgeous.
was gonna say, I think like Ignatz or somebody observes her painting and was just like, man, you're good. And she's like, oh my god, no, look!
The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas.
I bet she just has like an impressionistic style or something.
Oh, you really think so?
Blushing Bernie!
And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on a horse as we rode here.
That's right. She was taught how to ride a horse.
You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it.
Oh my god. This is so great. The girls in the bathroom hyping each other up.
That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Still, I'm surprised how well it went considering I haven't been in the saddle for a while. Maybe I have some kind of hidden talent that's starting to bloom.
I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta.
Shy! It's so cute!
Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over?
Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals.
What a freaking kick-ass dream. I love it's not a career path at all. It's literally like, I want to go to the forest and vibe, which if freaking like capitalism ended, I would continue streaming obviously. But also, I would spend a lot more time just reading books in forests surrounded by animals. It's pretty great.
Surrounded by animals? I
Yeah,
mean,
she's a little worried about
that's
that.
a lovely dream.
What do you want to do, Bernadetta?
Of the supports, how far in are we now? I have no idea. I actually didn't count how many we had.
I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay?
Oh, I gotta hear this.
I'm
That's
writing
right.
a story,
She's right.
and I'd like to finish it.
That's adorable.
You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you.
Bernie like does everything. It's wild.
Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story.
A Disney princess story, huh? I know. That's exactly what I was just thinking, J. Crew. And now is it J. Crew 3D or J. Crude? That's exactly what I was thinking. Now Bernie can write a story about Disney Princess Marianne. Isn't that great?
Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them.
Exactly.
Wait, isn't that...
Yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would
Plagiarism
be fun to
exists.
turn your dream into a story.
It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish.
J. Crew 3D. Gotcha.
Oh, okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now.
Bernie will never show anybody her writing though.
I look forward to it.
In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals?
Like, I think Marianne's gonna have to accidentally find the writing instead. Like, didn't Sylvain find some of Bernadetta's writing?
You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you.
This game better have end of route pairings, and I would really like to see these two end up together.
That sounds wonderful.
Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off.
I cannot see a better lifetime than the lifetime they could spend together for Bernadetta or Marianne. Like,
It is a promise indeed.
this is some good supports. Bernie can draw the illustrations and everything. Probably do the bookbinding too. That was so good. Snow White is based off of Marianne. Confirmed, indeed. Yeah, and then Bernie fretted in her room about throwing him into a fire. Because she was like, I want to destroy the book. And he's like, but I'll remember it. And she's like, I will kill you then, I guess. Alright, let's see how this whole eating carnivorous plants thing is going. Oh, girl, I thought that was a carnivorous plant. It is a berry. Thank goodness. Look at that cool berry. I bet the people at Fodlan Cuisine, the Fire Emblem Three Houses fan book and zine, are like, oh, we should put these rad berries in there.
I had no idea these grew outside the village. Oh, hi, Happy. Got some fruit there?
Yep.
I used to eat them all the time when I was a kid. Care for some?
Huh? Oh, thanks. I'll just have one.
Probably the best berries ever.
Oh, wow. It's sour, but also sweet.
They're my favorite.
A lot of berries are like that.
With all the edible plant life around here, you never need to worry about being hungry.
Well, I suppose I've seen edible plants around.
Oh no.
Are there really all that
Oh
many?
no, the carnivorous plants.
Sheesh. I need to get out more. I didn't even notice.
But you must have noticed. You raised them.
I don't think she knew those are edible. I would love to see Bernie's room in these barracks. I know, like, in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, you can go to her room and stuff. But I feel like her room in these barracks would be filled with plants. Like, a lot of indoor potted plants and stuff.
Like the carnivorous one I saw earlier?
You didn't eat it, though, did you, Happy?
But I don't eat my carnivorous plants.
I'm sorry. Did we or did we not have a long conversation about how delicious they are? In fact, I was just thinking that the jug-shaped one would be divine if we stuffed it with
God.
grains and... Bernie bee?
Bernie bee!
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just imagining you eating my adorable little carnivorous plants.
Please tell me you didn't already.
Which I have done. A lot, actually. Haven't you?
Oh no!
Of course not! Why would I eat my plant babies?
Happy, no! You have to ask permission before you go and eat somebody's garden?
Because they're delicious.
Happy!
Okay, that's it. I'm going to cook you up a carnivorous plant feast right now. Come on.
Wait, no! I haven't said yes to this!
Happy, you monster!
Here you go. Dig in.
Oh my god!
This is the one with the leaves that act like a mouth. But instead of bugs, I stuffed it with grilled meat.
So a Venus flytrap.
Oh no! Poor little guy!
Happy, how could you?
But it would be an insult to its little plant spirit if I just threw it out, so... What?
Well, do you like it? It's my favorite, so I hope it ends up being your favorite too.
Happy, we gotta talk about not destroying people's stuff.
Bernie bee? Was it so delicious you passed out?
Oh, Bernie.
Okay, come on. Stop kidding around. Hello? I can see you drooling, Bernie bee.
That was wild. That was weird. I don't know about that one. I'm not so sure about that. That was wild. But hey, Happy got some more support, so that's good. That was so wrong. Why did she kill all her plants? Like, okay, as a gardener, if somebody went through and like picked all the buds off my lilies and deep fried them and was just like, hey, I got some blossoms for you. And then I went outside and all my like daylilies were gone. Why is Rodrigo marked out? He's away right now. He's AFK. And you wanted to see where it said that I was at part 2? See how it says Azurgly in part 1? It says Azurgly in part 2. You have somebody calling her Bernie Bee? Yes. Happy has special nicknames for everybody. That's how I know we're in part 2, Quantum. I think she might have been shocked that her favorite plants were super yummy, but also I would have been really pissed and happy if she did that to me with things that I was growing. Like, let me decide what plants to cut, you know? I know you can eat daylilies. That's why I use the examples of areas, because you can fry and eat daylily blossoms. However, I have waited all year for my lilies. I don't want to eat them. I want to look at them. That's what I want. Don't be the Happy to my Bernadetta, okay? There's a reason why I picked it. Let's see, somebody else. Who's next? You can see some Fifi. Oh, we got a good bit of Fifi. You think she ate the ones that were growing around the wild? But she was like, this is, you know that Venus flytrap you love so much that you've been cultivating? Carnivorous plants don't really grow in abundance in the wild here in Fodlan. Maybe in where Petra's from, they do. Because remember, they talk about that in their paralogue together. But like, she specifically was raising a garden. I'm hoping that, like, the berries, maybe there's a chance that they were, like, some wild ones out there. But I think the implication was, haha, it's funny because it's from a garden. You know? So she's like, I was imagining you eating my little adorable carnivorous plants. And then Happy says, which I have done a lot, actually. You know? She was treating it like a food garden, not like a, these are my lovely things that I like garden. I think it's one of those anime silly misunderstanding things, but like, I do genuinely think she ate Bernie's food. Bernie's plants, I should say. Alrighty, so, who do I want to see next? Oh yeah, Fifi. Let's watch Fifi. Felix, Ingrid. Should we do another Glenn? Should we do another Glenn watch? Let's see if there's gonna be a Glenn reference. Yeah, even if it was tomatoes, it'd be kind of messed up to just go in there and eat somebody's tomatoes out of their garden. Like, you have to ask. Alrighty, we're gonna start prediction, and it's gonna be the same thing. God. This is a Felix Ingrid support, and I believed in their first support they did mention Glenn. So there's a good chance there's going to be a Glenn here. A very good chance there's a Glenn mention. High possibility. I'd say I give it about a 65% chance of Glenn. I'm no meteorologist, however. You can't vote on this because you already know the answer. Well, I appreciate you, remaining unbiased. However, I mean, if you can get points for it, you could. Yes, exactly what I was saying. A Glension. We got 1k points into yes and 10 points into no, and you really don't have a lot of time to vote. So get your points down on the table. 20 points into no as well. Okay. So 30 points for yes and 30 points for no. Let's see how they do. See how it goes.
Finished giving your report?
Yes. I hope you were not waiting too long. Did you need me for something?
Need is a strong word. I just wanted to commend you. I heard that last fight was brutal, but you made it out alive.
Very clearly she made it out.
None of us expected it to evolve into such an arduous battle. We were only supposed to be dealing with some bandits.
Do I have an eyelash in my eye? Sure as heck feels like I got an eyelash like directly in my eyeball right now.
So you weren't injured?
I'm fine. So was everyone else in the unit, thankfully. Though even in the darkest moments, I never lost hope. All thanks to this.
This is Glenn's spur.
My brother's spur?
That's a mention.
You're telling me that hunk
That
of steel helped
counts.
you?
It counts. Felix said my brother. It counts, folks. That was the fastest prediction payout ever. They mentioned Glenn, folks. That's a Glension. Glension impact right here.
Perhaps not in a practical sense, but it certainly bolstered my spirits.
This old dirty spur.
This spur symbolizes
A
Glenn's
literal
pride
mention.
and sense of duty. Things he fought for to his dying breath.
I was just
I couldn't very well give up while I carried something with that much meaning. It gave me the courage to keep fighting.
Sorry about your points, Lurky.
I don't get it. It's all well and good to remember the dead, but sentimentality will get you killed. All the tears in the world couldn't bring them back after all.
You have always viewed the world in such stark terms. It might even be one of your strengths. But one day, you will learn that emotions and sentimentality are also a strength, not a curse.
So the dead can help the living? Interesting idea.
Wow.
Can we continue this later? I think I have earned a good night's sleep.
It was a wild guess on your part. Oh, Ingrid's voice actress in Genshin Impact as well. Cool. Wait.
Ingrid, wait.
What's this?
Will you do something for me?
Oh, this looks nice. Hold on. This could be nice.
I'm listening.
Go visit my brother. This war shows no signs of stopping. which means you have plenty of battles ahead of you. And if you're so certain the dead can help the living,
Well,
it couldn't hurt to offer him some flowers.
Isn't that nice?
You want me to go to Glenn's? I mean, of course. But you should join me. And perhaps His Majesty as well.
It's like a freaking field trip.
And even Lord Rodrigue, Sylvain, Sir Gustav, everyone.
A literal field trip? You love how high tempo, you love how physically pained he sounds. Yeah.
Go visit my brother. Ingrid, wait. Will you do something for me?
Yeah, this is difficult for him to say.
Are you planning to host an entire banquet at his gravestone?
That was not my original intention, but now that
Let's
you
eat,
mention
baby.
it, a festive meal might be nice. We could all use a little relaxation, and Glenn always preferred a joyous atmosphere to a somber one.
I really don't think you should bring Dimitri. I think the boy is gonna get revenge bent if he goes and sees Glenn's grave, but you know. Rodrigue will bring the mood up. He's always happy that his son died.
Fine, just don't die before then, okay? Anyway, I'm keeping you. Go get something to eat and get some rest.
I will do just that. Thank you, Felix.
Not a terribly painful support, so that's nice. And we only have beefy Dimitri after this. A little grave picnic outing. And thank goodness it does to me. I'm glad everything leads back to breaking bread. But that also could be because I'm very hungry right now. I had soup for dinner before the show, and soup's not really for me apparently. But I did have a nice buttered biscuit too. Yeah! Bring Raphael! Introduce the meat buddy! Hell yes. Love that. Alright, let's see how these boneheads are doing. Beefy and Dimitri.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
ghosts.
so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer.
Oh, hallucinations. I had to just talk to my psychiatrist about hallucinations today, so this is great. If only it was ghosts and not like a praying mantis of unreasonably large size or something. Yeah, right back into the ghost stuff. So this will be good. Pinecrow? Oh, Picnecrow. Are you inviting necromancers or necromorphs to the picnic? Oh, you're just mentioning it's a picnic for the dead. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a multivalent pun right there. So congratulations on that, Pinecone. I thought you were making a pun on your name. But saying that you were a pun... Never mind. We got ghosts to deal with.
I will uncover who drove you to your deaths. No matter the cost.
My poor kid. He might put his eye out.
Dimitri.
Glenn. Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Ooh, rough. Ooh, don't call this kid by his brother's name. Ooh, oh, whoops.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see.
Sheesh.
Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel?
They should really put a lock on this door. People should not be able to enter after 10 p.m. Don't let Dimitri come in here.
Also, what's with the mumbling?
Oh, we don't know. Oh, we don't know about the ghosts?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you.
Let's process this, please.
I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day. At all hours, light and dark.
Oh, see, I only have hallucinations at night, so that's great. That's good for me, I guess. Is it fair misreading of that? It's all the same letters with jumbled up. But I got there. Fine, I got there.
If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, then give to them the same end. Gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
But the Emperor is different. The Emperor's a girl now. And also your stepsister.
When did this start?
Yeah, Dimitri's just got... He doesn't have sleep paralysis demons, he's just got demons. Don't let him go to sleep ever.
It's been 6 years.
Just demons on demons on demons.
But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago, during my first battle.
Oh, is this the battle that Felix witnessed him go like goblin mode on?
I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices
Probably was.
cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
Hey, it's good that he's talking about it though. But I'm saying we have to institute like a therapy division of the church or something.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri. Not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
You sure this guy should be king? You're a little worried here? I mean, unfortunately, in Vargas terms, he's the only guy that can be king. It's rough when you have to follow a bloodline, you know? As we can see with his uncle, who was not a good regent. And also this guy, who should be a farmer living his best life and dealing with therapy to get over his many PTSDs.
Believe
you know?
me, I know.
All of the traumas.
But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you.
Job and obligation and duty and that stuff. I don't think that's the right angle to approach here.
So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Okay.
Well then, are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it?
Felix, are you gonna be Vargas's one and only therapist?
You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know.
Is it because of the water bottle? Is it the spray bottle?
So just as Lug had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue,
Okay.
I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
He has made a wicked pivot from talking to Ghost to talking to Felix. Felix has a certain, effect on him, it's clear.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
Okay. I think he's like, say anything so this guy can go to sleep. Please just say anything. That's not it.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
Did he just pick him up and fire him and carry him?
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
This is adorable! He's physically removing him from the premises.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
You can imagine the fanfic that spawned here. The fanfic where he slowly walks him to his bed and then puts him in his bed and then gives him a chaste kiss on his forehead and then closes the door and says, "Good night, Dimitri," and he says, "Good night, Glenn. I'm Felix," and then they close the door.
Yes, of course.
Is that the one?
Please.
That I just wrote right
carry
now?
on.
Because I wrote that one. Copyright. Alright, look at we're whittling them down. Look at this. Look at this, we've got so few supports left. But I do have to take a break and eat early and also use the restroom. I've been drinking a ton of water and also I had soup earlier, so I'm like super duper hungry. I don't have any Ignatz happy supports. I'm so mad. And I don't think I can get this Ignatz Lorenz support in this run, right? You like how he just lets him carry to bed instead of saying, okay, I'll go to bed? Yeah, he's like, this is nice actually. Relying on people? What a concept. Interesting. Pretty sure there's already fan art of the scene except for its bridal carry. If you were, what I think it sounds like is that Felix shouldered Dimitri and had Dimitri like have one arm over him so he can like lug him to bed. Or I can see a fireman's carry But bridal carry doesn't make a lot of sense unless he's holding Dimitri really well. You know? Felix, can you read my favorite story, please? I've never played Fire Emblem Three Houses, but you know the roots. And still you've only beaten Blue Lions with 3 helps? Come on! You gotta get through it. Gotta recruit Felix to every house. Sounds like you think it's a fireman carry. Like, so that would be like bending right here, booty right here. You imagine trying to throw him over his shoulder because his feet are dragging across. Yeah. So he went down like this, grabbed him, hoisted, feet are dragging. It's just very silly. But the fan art is hilarious, I'm sure. Iggy Marianne is a support you're yelling about in Discord. Well, we'll have to watch it after this break. Oh, I'm sorry to do it to you, but I am hungry, and if I don't eat when I'm hungry, I'm gonna pass out. So, gots to do it. How does Felix drag Dimitri with super strength? I mean, it's not like Dimitri weighs like he becomes a hammer when picked up or something. Like the people who eat devil fruits and One Piece. Not to anime right now while watching anime, but like, it's not like he's literally impossible to carry. He's just kind of big and tall, you know? And yeah, he let it happen. He was like, this is silly. It's like, you know when you see... Hold on. You know when you see those videos of like a Great Dane and a cat, a little literal baby kitten is like at the Great Dane's nose, and they're just like, whatever. You're not a threat. This is nothing. I think little Felix is just like battering around Dimitri, and Dimitri's just like, oh, well, I mean, whatever, but do your best, little man. So anyway, I need to get some food, is the long and short of it. And I will bring that food up and eat that food and maybe go feed my dog. It's a little early, but and when I come back, more Fire Emblem. See you soon, everybody. I think we're covered for a bit. I'm gonna do a marker. Put the game audio on? I have no idea. Sorry, I didn't expect to be running up and down the stairs for my doggy today. Okay, good. We have got game audio. We've got game visual. We've got a treat inside a dog. I'm ready to sit down for a bit and watch Fire Emblem Three Houses supports again with you all. We have some Ignat supports coming up next. My good sweet boy, Ignat. Ignat? This is he there. Sorry about that. We've got a few supports with Ignats. And we're gonna watch them. Iggy and Marianne. A tender support line, I think.
Good evening, Marianne. What are you up to?
I believe in Fire Emblem Three Houses, their support line was about, like, seeing beautiful things, like beautiful landscapes or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I totally forgot. It was like, oh, god damn, I just dropped my brush. My brush number 2. My tiny brush. I believe the support line was, Ignatz was like, you know, if you get out more, you'd be able to see beautiful things. And she's like, I don't think I should leave my house because my dad doesn't want me to. And then he was like, oh, but pretty stuff. I don't remember if that was like, I think there's like a Caspar Bernie one that's like that. And I think Marianne has one like that. Is it like Getting Out? I think it's Iggy Marianne, but I can't remember. But both of them, I think, get abducted to go see the cool thing. You know?
I found this in the mess hall.
What'd you find, sweetie?
Oh! That's...
Oh no, it's my painting of Big Booby Sothis.
It was at your seat, so I wondered if it maybe belonged to you, or
no,
if...
you know my shame.
Actually, it is mine. Thank you. It's not a very good painting, is it? I mean, the use of color and composition are all wrong.
You just left the painting at the mess hall table? You were just, like, maybe he was working on it as he ate?
Oh, I think it's wonderful. The Pegasus looks as though she's about to take flight at any moment.
Isn't that cute?
You really think so? Well, that's good to hear.
So, did you paint this, Ignatz?
What?
I forgot that he's really shy about telling people that he wants to be a painter instead of a knight. I forgot. Bro, literally when you shoot things, color explodes out of it.
I guess you've found me out.
This is so goofy.
The brushstrokes are soft, yet it has a true sense of movement. I think it's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? I do want all these little soft kiddos to go painting together. Wouldn't that be nice?
Well,
That'd be great.
I was hoping to combine the Pegasi's gentle nature and powerful wings in a single image.
Cool as hell.
This was more of a test, to see what poses and focal points would be most effective for—
Good, I have my door closed. Excellent.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a bit carried away
Look
there.
at him! Focal points. Alright.
It's alright. Though I honestly had no idea you like Pegasi so much. They don't allow men to ride them, so I don't tend to hear too much praise for them. But they're so kind, and so powerful when they fly. They truly are the most magnificent creatures.
Dorte's not a Pegasi, right? It would be so cool if Dorte could evolve into a Pegasi. That'd be so rad.
You seem to like them just as much as I do, Marianne. I've never seen you smile like this before.
We gotta see the Marianne Ingrid support line, because I think it's just about them both being horse girls.
Oh, I wasn't,
Oh, blushy Marianne, eh? Okay. We're taking turns, blushing.
Don't worry. I'm just as bashful about it as you are. Say, here's an idea. Would you mind if I watched you spend some time with a Pegasus? I promise to keep a good distance so as not to put it in too much of a sour mood.
I certainly don't mind, but why?
Well, if I ever want to paint one that I'm happy with, I need to observe it up close. Or as close as it will let me get, at any rate.
Oh, what a wonderful idea!
To be honest, I'd resign myself to the idea that a male painter could never do one justice. But hearing your kind words has given me the courage to try my hand at it again.
Or she could paint it too.
So,
she paints.
Thank you for that.
Well, this is nice.
I'm happy to help.
See,
Truly, I
think
am.
he does paint too, my Zidal. He can join the painting mission. What I think in that support, like one of them was using like all red or something or whatever. I'm not sure. They're like using the wrong colors to capture the subject, but it was just their perception of something. I can't remember. Maybe I'm mixing that up. It'd be weird if Lynn was painting all red because he's.
Thank you for all of your help again
homophobic.
today.
I can't remember. Again, it was a year ago. And it was 800 hours a year ago.
I was happy to do it.
Ooh!
Bring me more hay, Four Eyes? That's so rude.
You don't have to translate everything. Why is this horse so mean? Also, calling him Four Eyes? That's such a specifically human insult.
I'm sorry, Ignatz. I fear she's getting a bit too familiar with you now.
Four Eyes.
I'm just glad she's getting used to me. Although I probably could have done without that Four Eyes comment.
Yeah, Pegasi are distrustful of men, apparently.
Ignatz, why have you continued helping me care for these Pegasi? Surely you have enough to paint your picture now. Yet you continue fetching hay and mucking out stalls.
He's shoving the crap, dang.
You're probably right. But this is for my dreams.
Oh, that's right. Lynn wasn't painting, but he was critiquing the painting. He was backseat painting. Doesn't Iggy look amazing? He's keeping the bangs out of the way, the long pieces, while the other parts grow out. He's got a great look. I've been bullied my whole life. It's nice to hear it from a Pegasi instead of a person for once, right?
You remember the painting you picked up before? Well, I created it to resemble the Pegasus I once rode with my mother when I was small.
Oh my god, that's cool. It's great to see you too, Corey. I hope that you're well.
You rode a Pegasus with your mother?
Yes. I heard she was a Pegasus Knight a long time ago, and when I showed interest, she took me for a ride.
Ignaz's mom kicks ass?
The moment we took off, I got so scared I buried myself in her sleeve and missed the whole first part.
Oh, that's so cool.
But once I finally managed to pry open my eyes, the view was breathtaking.
I hope this unlocks the ability for Iggy to become a Pegasus Knight. I know we can't. I want to believe.
I saw the whole of Leicester spread out before me. It stirred something in my heart, and I wanted...
You wanted to become a painter?
I wanted to become a Pegasus Knight. But that was just one of my many silly childhood dreams.
Let the boys be Pegasus Knights. Come on. Let the boys ride the ponies. Damn you, gender!
Plus, after we landed, my mother told me that Pegasi don't allow adult men to ride them. So that pretty much nipped my dream in the bud.
I know Hubert also wants to become a Pegasus Knight. Although technically, I think somebody said the other day that that it's because he's afraid of heights that he can't become a Pegasus Knight. It's rough. What's the deal with the like gender locked Pegasus? I don't know. Boys ride wyverns instead of Pegasi, so like he could still get a good view from a wyvern, but you know, this is what you were screaming about in Discord. Gotcha.
I see.
But while I may have been forced to give up that dream, I can be anything I want in my imagination. And by interacting with Pegasi like this,
that I'm a Pegasi
it's easier to imagine myself soaring through the sky.
That was my 7 p.m. alarm, reminding me to take my meds, which I already took on the break, so we're good.
You clearly still hold dear the desire to ride one.
You wanted Hanneman to be a Grummery? Oh my god, imagine him in that shoulder-showing dress. That'd be fabulous.
Even if we weren't speaking of it now, your passionate feelings resonate throughout your paintings.
What? You can sense my feelings?
That's probably how she communicates with animals.
Yes. I can easily tell how precious you consider Pegasi.
This is some cute-ass lore right here.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Oh, he's like, what about my other feelings?
And if this one understands how you feel, then maybe, just maybe, she will permit you to ride her.
Let's do some low-flying trial runs, because as bad as it is to fall off a horse, I think it's worse to fall off a horse that's like 800 feet in the air. You don't want to fall off.
But isn't that impossible?
Normally, yes. But she's very used to you now, and honestly, I'd really like to see it.
Imagine this, like, brusque horse being like, get on, Four Eyes, I'll take you around the skies. Linhardt was designed to be a Grummery and Hilda a War Master. I know. Hilda would have been so good. I didn't know about Lynn as a Grummery, though. You'd have been great. Let Ignatz get the Pegasus Knight option. And yeah, the horse lets him get near.
I would dearly love to see your dream finally come true.
Let's get these dreams come true. Her dream is to read a book in a forest. So
well,
like, let's do
if you put it like that, I can't very well say no.
And then he gets kicked in the nuts.
Hello, Pegasus. Will you please deign to carry your new friend Four Eyes up into the sky? No, I take it back! I take it all back! I wanted to fly, but not like this!
Oh dear, I thought she'd let him climb on her back, not grab his clothing in her teeth. Goodness, I hope they don't rip. It would be a very long way down.
She's like, you can't ride me on my back. That's gross. You're a boy. But I will bite you and carry you.
I can't enjoy the scenery like this! Marianne! Help me!
Someone's got to pay Ignatz double for this. The voice actor for Ignatz is killing it right now. That's why. He's flying, though! By technicality. I love technicalities. That's wonderful. That was good. That was a good support. God, I have a lot of Iggy supports to get, huh? Sheesh. Iggy Sylvain? Iggy Annette? Iggy Happy? Like, I gotta get that boy on the battlefield. Sit him down at Perfume Needles, huh? Iggy's voice actor is for 3 Houses, 3 Houses. Oh yeah, I know that. It's the same voice actor. He's freaking killing it. I hope he gets paid double. That was great. Let's see how Ignatz and Shez are doing. This will probably be more serious. You hope that unlocks blind classes for Ignatz, but he's just constantly being held by Pegasus' mouth. That would be so good. He's just like dangling, but he can still fire off some arrows down there. You know? this is what it's like working with kids. The number of times you ask a kid to sit down, they sit on the floor instead of a chair, and you're like, I can't be mad because that is what I said. Yeah. They'll like raise your hand, they put both their hands up, and you're like, just with the one hand. And then they put their hands sideways, and you're like, you like it better if the Pegasus is just like no dudes rather than being a Morris thing? What do you mean by that, Swaffle? What do you mean by like a Morris thing? A special harness for Ignatz would be great! Like a little baby bundle that he's just hanging by. Very cute. Are you eating?
Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you reading?
Wait, he's reading?
Ah.
I don't like this! I don't like this!
Wow.
I don't like this. Oh, like, oh, I see. You like it better if the Pegasus is like no dudes rather than it being like, oh, a boy riding a Pegasus, like a social Morris. I get you now. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was like boys riding Pegasi, but it's like literally the horses are like, ew! Ew! Get off! Ew! Stinky man thing? Do not. Pegasi honestly must have a strong neck though. To hold an entire man? Yeah. It's been eating well, apparently.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me. Hey, Ignatz!
Ah, what? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Those auto advancing and drink.
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through.
Those noises sure were something, bud.
You were making all kinds of weird noises while you were reading. You eat something bad?
No, nothing like that. It's just
okay.
that this traveler's journal is full of such vivid imagery and wonderful surprises that I can't help but react.
When's the last time you were reading a book and you were making these kind of noises? Not like, alright, holy back out of that one, never mind. I'm trying to think of like the last time I read a book and I was like, wow. Literally with this game, I'm like, damn, that's great. I'm so glad these two are talking or something. I guess I don't do that a lot for other video games. And I'm like, yeah, this is excellent. You know, but I don't want to hear about what books you've been reading, chat. Keep it to yourself. I don't care.
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though I admit, that does sound like a good one.
That's exactly it, Solitaire. And they're like, ugh, balls on me? I'm a horse, no thanks, I have some. Unless they're girlfriends. I don't know.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything.
Man, I'm racking my brain trying to think of if there was like headcanon or if there was like actual canon for who the traveler was. They talk about that in the DLC? Or am I thinking of like... I might be thinking of Dragon Quest 10 or 11? Dragon Quest 11? The one that had Sylvando in it that I like so much. I might be thinking of that traveler who's... What was his name? His name was a funny pun. It was like... Name unknown. What was that dude's name? It's gonna kill me. Somebody's gotta help. The traveler from who writes a whole book about where he's going and what they do there. It wasn't Phenomena. Pseudonym! It was And then it turned out to be somebody that... Then they revealed the name of the person. But pseudonym, yeah. Thank you. That's why I thought it was close to Phenomenon. What about their really cute high school... You know, when you say MLM, I have to decode it to either pen-loving men or multi-level marketing. Enemies to lovers, rom-com, where they're both POC, so people of color, and their families own competing restaurants that are getting put out of business by a white-owned chain, appropriating both their cultures, so they band together to keep their families' restaurants. That does sound like a good book, actually. Is that what you're reading? They band together to try to keep their families' restaurants in business, and then they fall in love. That sounds like a kick-ass book, actually. I do want to hear about this one. I lied. I'm sorry. I just didn't want people to tell me about the erotic books they were reading that would make them make sounds like this. If it was purely because I just want to keep, just want to keep a hold on chat for a minute. The author is also a non-binary person of color. Very cool. You read it in Colorado? Tell me the name of this book. The Traveler is the protagonist from Diablo 1 who puts Diablo's soul crystal in his forehead, and then in Diablo 2 he was walking around spawning bad guys. Whoa! Diablo lore. Cafe Con Lychee? That's cute. That's a cute name. Is this a graphic novel? Because it sounds like it could be a pretty good graphic novel as well. Or is it a novel? Sounds good as hell, Genpo.
It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are. Like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground.
Honestly, I had this same freak out session when I was reading the Traveler's Journal on this video game too, so like I get it. I think I was like, wow, this sounds so cool.
And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too. Like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture.
That's right, he did really enjoy architecture in Fire Emblem Faces too. Oh, it's a novel, very cool. And they play soccer. I think you're a big soccer fan as well, right, Jumbo?
Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
Screenshot this shit because I'm interested in this. I'm a big architecture nut, and that's very fascinating.
All right, I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it
Shut
all
up!
firsthand.
Ignatz, talk to me directly.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read.
And one of the protagonists
So I
is
guess in a
ADHD?
way,
Wow.
I have.
Sounds great.
I'd love to
Good
visit
book.
all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight.
You would think that as a knight you'd be able to travel to distant lands, but then you gotta go killing people then. Imagine if that ancient architecture looked like fallen modern skyscrapers. Wouldn't that be so cool? It probably does. Let's ask
The way
who's
you
on
say that makes me think
I
you
know
never
he is.
wanted to be a knight in the first place.
Oh, no! No, of course I did. At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Uh-huh.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
That's what somebody who's
Even though
very
you
happy
can't
with their
go off
decision would say.
traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off
Yes.
wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Who do you think is the worst liar in Fire Emblem? Three Houses, Fodlan canon. Who is the worst at lying? Because, like, I mean, Flame is up there as super bad, like, literally. Outing her uncle as an ancient, you know, long-living dragon person. And then being like, oh, I mean, they called him that in folklore, right, Dad? Brother?
Uh-huh.
You know?
But you would if you could, right?
I think Ignatz is also pretty bad at lying.
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for.
It's not like I hate being a knight or anything, but Baka.
I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination.
That's true. Hey, listen, I'm visiting these lands and I'm playing a video game while doing it. It's pretty great. Hello, Morphinius. It's good to see you today. I'm doing well. I just had a plum and some cheese and some peanut butter. So, life is good. And my stomach is good. Look at this nerd. Look at this nerd right here. I'm the biggest one of them all.
And that's good enough for me.
How are you, Darthius? Is it good enough, Ignatz? I have a feeling that it won't be, actually. It's gonna be a sad support, I bet.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, again!
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's at
shoot.
it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Hold on, let's get the rest of that in.
Mm-hmm. Ah! Could you please not surprise me like that?
The poor guy.
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
You know what I found interesting about the Traveler's books can be checked out of the library and read by students, but it specifically says that the noble houses of Fargus cannot be perused or taken out by students. It says that in the text in this game, at least. Isn't that odd? They can't read more about the noble families of Fargus? Very strange limitation. But also, if they did that, they'd maybe read information about, like, Lord Arundel stopping his donations or something. So. It's going well here, Darcius. I'm having a lovely night of anime. We've literally been watching supports for the last 3 hours. And I don't intend to stop because we have a lot of supports to go.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me.
Wasn't that
We're
nice?
a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale.
Oh.
But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them without telling my father.
Supportive older brother. You think Blaine or Iggy are the worst? You think they just don't know how to keep their faces straight? Yeah, they're like looking everywhere when they're lying, and they also, their voices just sort of can't be contained, so. And yeah, Bernie doesn't bother lying because she's too afraid. She just literally screams, "Please don't kill me." She doesn't have to lie, but she does craft whatever delusion of being killed is most evident to her at the moment. I'd like to hear about the brother.
Sounds like a nice guy. Are you two close?
We weren't when we were younger, but I guess we are now. We do write to each other a lot.
I enjoy this. That's cool.
And he listens to even my strangest requests.
Isn't that nice?
That's why I tend to go to him for everything.
That's pretty cool. Does taking books without telling my dad count as lying if he never was asked directly about it? I would say it doesn't count as lying. It's a different kind of. Is it duplicitous? Would you say? I don't know. It's not lying directly.
Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So you didn't really want to do it then?
Shez is like, gotcha.
Well, no, that's not.
Yeah.
I did it because I wanted to help them.
I think you're right, Jempo. I think the brother feels a little guilty because he's like, I'm inheriting the business because I'm the older one. And I bet his brother's probably better suited to it. Like, Ignatz really is meant to be a painter. Like, this boy's got painter blood. He's gotta paint. It's a different form of trickery or japery. Yeah, exactly.
Now that I'm a knight for
It's
House
tricky.
Gloucester, I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility.
Which is good for business,
If I
I'd
use that
imagine.
to help my family's business,
There you
then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
If you survive the war.
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals and collections of letters from far-off places. No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy.
Again with the gotcha stuff. Why is she like, aha, you're miserable, aren't you? And you hate your job.
What you really
Come
want to
on
do
now.
is travel around and paint all the scenery you like, don't you?
Come on, Shez.
What? How do you know that?
So bad.
You're
So
not
bad at
exactly
lying.
hiding it. You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and all that kind of stuff right here.
Yes.
I forgot
the
that he
truth
doesn't.
is, I love painting.
I forgot that, like, he doesn't just come out and say that. Got your ass depresso. Ha! Gotcha. You like colors, don't you, sicko?
I know the world holds all these wondrous sights that I can't even begin to imagine. If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas. I used to dream of doing that. But things are different now, you know?
I just want to say thank you all for watching like 6 hours of videos with me. I know I keep apologizing for this. I still feel awkward about it because like there's other things to this video game than this. I promise you. But I just do love this part of the game. But I also think like, man, people get kind of antsy when you play like Metal Gear and there's like 4 hours of cutscenes at the end. And I have constructed my own Kojima-esque pantheon of cutscenes to watch. So hopefully you're, you know, listening to this, doing the dishes, folding some laundry, enjoying the anime, you know. I know it's not action and killing and stuff. I feel the need to say
I don't
that.
regret becoming a knight, and I didn't do it just for my family's sake. I want to do my part to shape Fodlan's future. It's my responsibility as much as anyone else's.
I certainly hope so, 45 Render. You're a fan of long cutscenes? Yeah, me too! I like him as well, and I love being able to interact with him as well. And the fact that they're pausable, isn't that fantastic? You know? I can talk, I can chat with you all. A lot of us watch through the Kojima cutscenes, yeah, as well. Man, I do kind of hope he makes another Death Stranding or something like that. Because, what? First off, what the hell was that game? And second off, imagine the cutscenes. Gonna get some sleeps, good night, and sleep well, Ewan. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry it was a very long day for you, but I hope you get some great rest. Hope you close your eyes and you get good sleep. And if you can't sleep, maybe listen to a podcast about cereal. That's been what's knocking me out lately. Again, I stopped listening for a bit and then got back into it and I've been sleeping better. You're sure you're like 80% sure he's in the process of it, actually. I think there's been rumors, right? Oh yes, you could also go to sleep listening to my podcast too, which I'm working on the next episode and also on the Patreon stuff. Ugh. I'm working through it when I'm not grinding up supports of this game.
That conviction has only grown with every battle.
It's nice that Iggy... It seems he's taken a better turn towards being a knight in this one. I truly feel like he was still filled with regret towards being a knight, and that like he just wanted to be free of his duties in Fire Emblem Three Houses. It does feel kind of like he's got a better angle on it in this game, you know?
Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing myself.
I love him. He's such a cutie.
All right. If you're gonna make it that clear you don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you.
This is their B rank support, so the pestering will continue.
This war is gonna end one day. Why not keep your dreams alive for when it does?
Maybe I will.
Maybe you'll get paid so much money that you can retire and paint. The Kingdom support, just kidding. Oh, okay, so that's all of our Iggy supports. Still got a few blue lions left. I think we should do a couple blue lions now. Who's Mercy got supports with? Oh my god, Annette. Oh my god, Ingrid. Okay, let's see Mercy and Annette. They only have one support.
What are you doing up so late, Mercy?
You know, Norman Reedus has been alluding to another installment for a while now, plus Kojima has been hiring for work that isn't related to the Overdose project. Okay. Good for him. I'm glad he's still working on stuff.
I was having trouble sleeping. You too, Annie?
Are they in the church right now? I see a pew, but I'm not sure where this is.
Yup. I'm just so nervous about our battle tomorrow.
Or the common room. Oh, nervous about the battle?
Perhaps we should chat for a while to ease our nerves. That's a great idea. It reminds me of when we were students at the School of Sorcery in Verdiad. When we shared a room and would stay up chattering until dawn?
That's so cute.
Exactly. It feels like that was forever ago. So much has happened in the meantime. We enrolled in the Officers Academy, the war began, but we've stuck together through it all, even after classes were suspended.
Isn't that nice? The two things are mutually exclusive in the Iggy Lorenz support line. You mean in Fire Emblem Three Houses? Lorenz basically said that if he must be a knight, then he have to be a knight who also paints. Yeah, that's right. It was also one of the supports that made you see Lorenz in such a good light. In a slightly good light. Yeah. You know, Lorenz, the support that made me see Lorenz in a better light was his support with Leonie. I thought that was pretty nice. I enjoyed their supports, but do they like not end up a romantic couple? That's the only like Lorenz support where I'm like, get married, you two. Does she end up just being like a knight of his or something? Or like an adjacent mercenary in her endings?
Of course, I'm so clumsy I felt like I was always getting in people's way while we were there. I couldn't have gotten through all this without you by my side.
You think they got married? God, I hope so.
And I've relied on you just as much. In fact, it often feels like you're the one who's constantly coming to my aid lately. Remember when I got stuck in that bandit's trap?
Thank goodness this support isn't about their awkward misunderstanding in a B rank in like Fire Emblem Three Houses. That was so annoying. Like a stupid misunderstanding. They don't talk to each other for like 2 years. Ridiculous. Ugh. She got stuck in a bandit's trap?
I thought I was done for, but you came to my rescue.
Good little Annie. Probably bashed that bandit with a big old hammer.
Well, I wasn't gonna leave you in a bandit trap. Although, I just ended up falling right in and getting wounded myself.
Oh, no.
I was so desperate to save you, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me.
You're right, it was 5 years, wasn't it? Because that support happened pre-time skip, and they didn't talk for 5 years? Oh my god. That was mean to me specifically. That was like an attack against me. So ridiculous. You have a misunderstanding about like, this bandit did something bad, should we get him or not? Like, 5 years? That hurts me more than Dimitri becoming stinky for 5 years. But it doesn't hurt me as much as, you know, to do sacrificing so much. You know, that hurts more. But Annette and Mercedes are almost close.
If not for you healing me, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, we worked together and made it back in one piece. So all's well that ends well.
This is just good old friendship.
You know, I think we've always been like this.
I'm so glad Mercedes has like a rock here in the kingdom. As someone who was displaced from the Empire and just wandering basically, living at a church, it's so nice that Mercedes made friends fast with Annette and has a friend for life. Ugh. So cool to have a friend for life. It's something that I have only recently, having started Twitch, discovered that phenomenon of like, oh, somebody that like I think is really cool and I trust and I'm always happy to see them and talk to them and stuff. Cool. It's rad. So I'm glad for Mercedes and Annette. Friendship for life. Bandit Trap is the name of your hip-hop Ren Fair act. Love that. You know, Ben, if you're still here, they call him Ben. Looks like you and Manny could have a deal here. Join that band at the Bandit Trap. And you double-check the support, and they did get married. He announced his marriage at the height of his political career while she was a renowned mercenary. Good for him. What a power move. Love it. Love that. I think they make such a good pair, Leonie and Lorenz. Because she's just like, no shit, and he's all shit. It's so good.
I feel like I can overcome anything so long as I'm with you.
Oh, friendship.
And I feel the same. I hope we will be friends forever.
You know what? I'm okay with these platonic lady friendships. I know I was mad about the Constance, Mercedes, and they were like sisters thing, but I do like Mercedes. And
Oh, for sure. We'll be best friends until we're a couple of wrinkled old grannies.
I love wrinkled old grannies.
There are so many things I want to do with you, and so many places I want to go. I don't care if we're strolling through Deirdre or just window shopping. Everything's better with you.
I would love to go shopping in the capital, and then later... Say, Annie, why don't we wait to talk about this until the war is over?
Why? Talk about it now.
What? Why?
Because then we can each write down things we want to do as we think of them, and then show our list to each other afterward. Doesn't that sound fun?
Oh, okay. So, like, write the list now and then do it after the war? Okay.
That sounds very fun. We can even compete to see who has the longest list.
That's adorable.
I'm gonna scribble all my plans down as soon as I get back to my room so I don't forget.
That'll help her go to sleep, too.
But won't that keep you up longer?
Oh, I was gonna say, whenever I have an idea at night, if I write it down, I pass out immediately afterwards. Oh, it's like a demon has been expunged from my head.
Oh, right. My insomnia. You were so busy chatting, I forgot all about it.
I think it would actually help in it.
Thanks,
Maybe
Mercy.
that's me projecting.
I feel a lot better now.
My sentiments exactly. Good night, Annie. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh. Oh, so cute. Isn't that cute? All right, we got Mercedes Yuri. Mercedes, I wish. Mercedes Yuri. We have Mercedes Ingrid, because Mercedes Yuri would be Yuri saying some wild stuff, and then Mercedes saying something wilder while laughing, and then Yuri would just go, "What did you just say? Did you just say what I think you said? Wait, where are you going? Hold on now. You're interesting. Get back here." You know. All right. It's time for... Oh, wait, this is Sylvain. I don't want that. Okay, Ingrid and Mercedes. Wasn't their first support about them having tea together or like going shopping together or something? I can't remember. What was the B rank in this game about?
If you fall, pick yourself back up. An enemy won't wait for you to regain your footing.
The Three Hopes supports seem to complement the Three Houses ones, in that they seem a little incomplete without the Three Houses supports. A good example of this is how you only get Yuri Bernadette support in Three Houses, or the other character that has major connections to each other, but they only get one support in Three Hopes, right? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the game really does balance that out. The game was like, you know what, this game, it fixes a lot of the other supports, but it's definitely supplemental to them, I think. But also, there are certain support lines that just, like, fully weren't explored at all that they go into here, which I like. Ingrid Mercedes had only a B support in Three Houses, and it was about how their dads both are trying to marry them off to different people. This one, it seems to be more exploring them as, like, women, you know.
Yes, Lady Ingrid.
Lady.
We've been at this for a while now. Let's take a break.
I guess she's...
Hello, all. You seem to be doing fine work with your training today.
I love being a girl and wearing pink armor. You know this would be me. You know this is me. I just beamed myself into the video game, and I'm wearing my all-pink armor today, of course. Hello, Shut Up Sprinkles. Good to see you. You have like 150 hours into this game. I can't wait to show you that I too have 150 hours into this game. Finally, my twin. I will save after this so you can see my hours. It is, disgusting. And I'm not even done my first run yet. Oops.
I brought snacks, so please eat up and restore your energy.
Please don't show me a picture of food.
Thank you, Lady Mercedes. I'll go tell the others at once.
Because I'll eat more food if I see that.
That would be wonderful. Oh, and I baked plenty, so there's no need to rush. Dig in, Ingrid. We must remember to treat ourselves once in a while, after all.
Can you even evaluate this game alone? Because you rate it far lower without Three Houses? Even taking into account it's a straight up sequel. I mean, the good news is you don't have to. But this game feels like, I don't know, it's like, Three Houses is like The Witcher 3, and then this game feels like all 3 expansions of Witcher 3. You know, so far. And I'm 150 hours in, but I'm like not even done this one. Took about 80. Oh, so how many runs are you doing right now? How many runs are you in now? Shut Up Sprinkles. Can I go use Sprinkles, or do you prefer Shut Up Sprinkles? You're 120 hours in. Yeah, this is... I love the self-insertedness of Shez, though. It's so good. I love her. She's great. I love her that she has personality. Hey, Jackie, how goes those deliveries? And, I literally just mentioned this. Death Stranding. The color commentary is making the deliveries fly by. I'm glad to hear it.
Thank you.
Please don't show the food.
These are delicious.
So
of course,
so
I should have expected no less from you.
Wow, you're on your 3rd run? Good for you. That's excellent.
I've been struggling every day for a way to show these girls my appreciation, yet have come up with nothing.
Have you tried kissing them?
But then you waltz in here and pull it off in one fell swoop. Just look how happy you've made them.
Or feeding them something.
You give me too much credit. Children love anyone who brings them sweets.
Still, they are nothing more than bundles of nerves around me.
So in the original, in the B support, was she talking to children having a difficult time with it? You accidentally pick a male Shez for your current run. You're so sad. You miss girl Shez. She cracks you up. I think I might pick boy Shez for my next run, but like, I do love girl Shez a lot. She's great. You're all... I'm so sorry. Like, 1/3 of all supports are about food. It feels like. So I'm really sorry about that. That's why I said at the top of the show, make sure you have your water, have your snacks, have a comfy hoodie or something, you know, comfy. Your comfiest clothes, because you gotta buckle in. There's a lot of supports. Poor Damon Haas. You love the guy, but yeah. The girl main character is once again pretty dang good. I'm gonna give that boy Shez a run for his money. We're gonna hear boy Shez. And people do tend to like the female avatars more than the male avatars. Yeah. Although I do love my boy Byleth. I think he was a very good boy, but he's gonna be the next boy. I'm gonna make the Ashen Demon a boy in the next one. But yeah. Snackies are very important watching supports. You know, if I wasn't doing this on stream, I would be eating the whole time. I would be eating freaking gummies right now, or like little chips and dip. If I had some guacamole, it'd be over. Love that. Big bowl of guac and a whole family-sized bag of tortilla chips in 6 hours. Ugh.
I'm sure they'd feel at ease if only I was as kind and considerate as you.
That'd be pretty awesome. I should make some guacamole soon.
Oh, I think you're much more important to them than I.
Is Damien Haas a part of Smosh? I don't know what Smosh is. I'm sorry. What's the Smosh? You like to male Byleth yourself? Slightly, but only because of the doe eyes that the girl Byleth are creepy. Yeah, a lot of people get put off by her eyes. I love her big ass bug eyes. You know this. I have the emote made of it, so.
All I do is bring snacks on occasion. You take the time to train them every day without fail.
Oh my gosh, they're like the mom and mom of all these kids.
I know the only reason you're so strict is so they're ready for what awaits them on the battlefield.
Two good moms.
Your lessons are their own form of kindness. I'm certain they recognize that.
You have more confidence than I do.
Then let me ask you a question. Do you hate your older brothers?
Oh yeah, didn't she talk about her older brothers in the previous part? Yeah. Lady Byleth is great. I love her in this game too, so far. She's so cool. Ugh, I like that little segment we just saw. Wait, I don't know if this is spoilers. I hope not. Have you done the Blue Lions run already, Sprinkle? Speaking of guac, you heard there was an avocado surplus and the farmers are complaining about waste because of it? Isn't there a drought happening? And don't avocados need a lot of water? Yeah, I think avocados and almonds both need a ton of water. And I did hear about this avocado surplus. The problem is, like, there's so much dumb stuff when it comes to, like, disposing of or selling food or donating food that I would not be surprised if they just throw all those avocados out. It would drive me crazy and turn me into the Joker, but I would not be surprised. You heard there was a shortage because your Chipotle was out of guacamole. No! Outrageous. You're partial to them too, as am I, obviously. So when we got to the end of part 2 and like you're Byleth for like a second talking to Gerald and being like, oh, sorry, yeah, I'm just not going to tell you about the weird god thing in my head, but something's going on, Dad. That was so great. I can't wait for more of that. Oh, you can be boy Shez or girl Shez, but you can't do these runs without Lady Byleth because she is Byleth too. I think, yeah, I don't know. I do love Boyleth though so much. I can't wait to see it. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh wow, that's amazing. 45. How about that?
What? No, how could I? I mean, naturally, there were times where I resented how hard they were on me, but it was never hate.
But I can't watch them stream that game because they're gonna be like, oh, you're all gonna love this next part coming up where Byleth literally kisses Shez on the mouth for 25 minutes. And I'm like, oh, I just got spoiled about Byleth kissing Shez on the mouth for 25 minutes. And I'm putting all these supports up on YouTube. I'm gonna highlight everything, certainly, and keep it on Twitch, but I don't put anything up on YouTube except for the podcast right now. Probably pick this game up and you don't know if you want to do all the Austrian grinding for Rip that I'm doing. Well, these supports are definitely up on YouTube independent of myself. The awesome instead. So you have that. If you just like look up you know, Ingrid Mercedes A rank support, I think you'll find it. You characterize them differently. Byleth is a stoic badass, and Byleth is an introverted dork nerd who uses a sword pretty good. You think so? How is my Boyleth? He was just kind of a bumbling romantic fool who thought he was gonna fall in love with Manuela, but then got recruited to Yuritsa, and then was like, well, guess I have to marry both of you then.
They were simply looking out for me. I'm proud to call them my brothers.
You see? There are many ways to be kind and considerate.
So I can certainly see that.
Huh. I think I understand what you're driving at now.
There you go.
There's no need to force yourself to be someone you're not. Just be yourself. You're already one of the kindest people I know.
But I'm terrible at encouraging people the way you do.
I don't think that's true. But if it really concerns you, you could try acting more like me.
I would love to see it.
Say, that's actually not a bad idea.
Doesn't Ingrid act like a completely different person for her Claude support? Was that the line where she was like talking fully different? He's like, you're kind of a frigid son of a bee. Have you tried being nice? And then like, she doesn't. He's like, ew, not like that. Ugh, don't do that. That's terrible.
In that case, let me dish out the same treatment
And then
you
she
gave
gives him a
me
little
the
bit
other
of the
day.
original Ingrid. Yeah, she was definitely trying to troll him.
Prepare yourself, Mercedes. It's time for me to show my affection.
Goodness, where could this possibly be going?
Wait, I wanna... Damn it. I wanna... Of course, Ingrid interprets everything as a plan of attack. Like, get ready, bitch. I'm about to kiss you on the mouth. Alright? Prepare! Let's see how Ingrid is doing with... Ingrid Mary! Oh, yeah, horses. It's gotta be about horses. It's gotta be about horses. Has to be about horses. If this is not about horses, I will lose my mind. Has to. Literally has to be.
Oh, dear. She left some of her feet again today.
Okay, horses. Gotcha. Combat kissing, yeah. Oh, man. You know when people describe kissing and it's like their tongues were at war or whatever, and it's just like, you should not be trying to do like high school wrestling with the tongues. It shouldn't be like, you know, I don't think it should be like that. That's poor Ingrid is like reading some manuals about how Gautier territory took down Serang, and it's just like, I will apply this to my kissing technique. And Mercedes is like, I'd rather you not. Yeah, at least she's not breaking down Bernie's door, but I hope she doesn't go break down Marianne's door. Please be nice to Marianne. She's a little softie. There we go.
She might even be sick. But what do I do if she is?
It's about being horse girls. This is great.
You should give her hay instead of feed.
Oh, Marianne, I didn't notice you there. Wait, what's wrong with feed?
Oats aren't enough. For a horse, I mean. Not enough nutritional value.
That's great. Later, she would describe it as Princess Bride kissing and not Top Gun kissing. Oh my god.
I suppose I have been giving her a good amount of oats recently. Is that really what's making her unwell?
Well, you can't just fatten up a horse so that she's plump and juicy like a pig. You gotta do the nutrition.
Yes. Probably.
Oh, Marianne.
In that case, I'll find some hay for her right away. Thanks for the advice. You sure know a lot.
Oh, no, not at all.
There's no need to be humble when you clearly know so much. Speaking of which,
it's nice.
Would you mind if I asked you some other questions?
Isn't this nice? Isn't this nice? You know, it may be cringe Elvarius, but at least they're free. You know, why not let folks self-insert themselves by left? Well, why not? Hold Dimitri's hands and be warm as Byleth. Why not? Let people do their thing. I'm sure you could write, you know, a very good, accurate to canon Byleth, but the great thing you could do if somebody is not characterizing a character the way you like, you can always just press the back button.
No, I should have minded my own. Please, excuse me.
Marianne, you finally have somebody who can talk about horses with you. You
Hey,
should
wait,
jump on this
there's so much I
chance.
wanna ask.
I'm shocked she's not jumping on this chance. Shocked.
What do I do? I only brought her on the battlefield once. Now she refuses to take even a single step.
Is Marianne like hiding in the bushes, ready to backseat horse?
I think, she's scared.
What? Really?
I can try to calm her down, but I don't know.
Gonna need some horse drugs. Gonna need some horse weed.
Easy, girl. Easy.
I know that was scary, but you're safe now.
Shh. Oh, horse petting.
Amazing! She's walking again.
She said she hates the stench of blood on the battlefield. And that's why she didn't want to move.
The literal horse whisperer.
Oh, well that makes sense. Wait, did you just talk to my horse?
I forgot that this is weird. I forgot that it's weird that Marianne can talk to horses, you know. Zalvarius, I'm gonna tell you right now. You have to take the paragraphs to the Discord. If you want to talk about Byleth characterization and fan works, that's fine, but you gotta take it to the Discord. You can't handle it here. You can't handle it here. But you can gripe about it on Discord, though, if you'd like to. That's fine. That's fine by me. But you've said your piece and I've said my piece. There will be no more pieces.
Yes, well, I mean, sort of. I just kind of understand.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't technically talk to the horses, right?
Well, that's incredible.
But it is.
How do you do that? And can you teach me?
It's really just, I mean, I sort of imagine what they're thinking based on little movements, or...
That's a lie.
I'm sorry. I'm not helpful.
Oh my god.
I should go.
Always
not helpful. This is the second time you've helped me and her both. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself, Marianne. Have a little confidence in your abilities.
Girl has got them bug eyes. Look at the 5 flag chest. This is true. She does. And that is her hand up there. Oh, wait, no, that's not. Grandson. You wonder if the alternate universe of Marianne being Wilbur and Dorte being Mr. Ed has been done? That would be so cute. I would love that kiosk.
Please excuse me.
Gosh dang it, Marianne.
Wait, I didn't even get to thank you.
I gotta see the next one of that. I'm glad it's about them being horse girls. That's very sweet.
She's been flicking her tail a lot today. Does that mean she's happy?
No, she's just brushing off flies.
Oh, that makes sense. Also, I was thinking she was in a bad mood because she kept stomping her hoof.
That means she wants more hay and higher quality feed if possible.
Wow, that's what that means? Hello, just a game hero. How are you doing today?
Where's this coming from, huh? You keep eating like this, you only have more weight to carry around. I've really been trying to figure out what she's thinking based on her behavior, but it's so hard.
Marianne, you gotta stop lying to this girl and say you got a magical ability to talk to animals.
I'm impressed you manage it so easily.
Oh no, I'm not that impressive. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Marianne, perfect timing.
Oh no, now she's gonna be like Dr. Doolittle, right?
My horse is refusing to move again, and I need to help an ally back on the battlefield. She doesn't seem scared like before, so I'm not sure what to do.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
See? You admit you're talking! You're doing this.
You're fine. You'll be alright.
Well, what did she say?
She doesn't want to take you to the battlefield because it's too dangerous.
Oh.
For you, I mean.
See, now that's not something you could read in a horse's expression. That's the thing.
So that's what was troubling her. All right, I'll take it from here. There, girl. It's all right. Even if we're heading into danger, I'll be fine so long as I'm with you. Now lift your head and walk. One of our friends is waiting for us. Aw, thanks. I'm counting on you.
Look, and now you can talk to horses too. We can all talk to horses now.
I have been doing my best to learn how to connect with her, and it's clearly paying off. Though I'd never have understood her feelings without your insight.
But I didn't do anything. More importantly, you should hurry and help your friend.
I will. See you later.
Oh, I'm so glad that wasn't a lie.
Wait, Ingrid, I hope you come back safely. And then, when you do, maybe we can,
Oh, you want to go horseback riding together sometime? Of course. I'd love to have Dorte join us.
Okay, so she can read horses and horse girls now. Okay.
Oh, yes, actually. But how did you know?
When you spend enough time with a person, you start to pick up on what they're thinking through facial expressions and mannerisms. It's especially true of close friends. So I guess all my practice helped us as well.
Horse dates.
Oh, Ingrid. I really admire how hard you work at everything you do. I hope you return safely. Dorte and I will be waiting for you.
Has she mentioned Dorte?
We'll come back safe, Marianne. I promise.
Oh, isn't that cute? That was pretty nice for an Ingrid support. Not bad. Oh my gosh, we're getting close to being done all the supports. Can you believe it? Okay, we have some Shamir Catherine, Shamir Happy, and Shamir Shez supports. I maxed out. It's so easy to do the Shez anybody supports. Do you think that the pairing for Shamir and Shez would be Shisha? Shisha. Shashi? Ingrid? Yeah, hey, they were like, this is our worst rated character yet. We gotta do something about it. We gotta do something about it. So, we'll come back safe, Marianne, I promise. Ingrid has died in combat, is no longer on your roster. Imagine the heartbreak. Marianne would just leave, I think. You know? And you've been right, could be better. Well, I hope things do get better for you then. She's the game hero. Shemez. I like Shisha for some reason. Oh, I was thinking Shisho, which is like a teacher or master in like a teacher sense. Shamir. I can see Shamir. Let's see the Shamir line, the Shemez line.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
Let me just remind you, last week I literally just recruited her, and I've got a rank. Whoops.
Nah, I should finish up too.
Yes!
Thanks, Shamir.
Exactly, Zalvarius. Horse girls being horse girls together, stronger together. Horses, as I learned from my brother and me, can pull extra weight when they work together with somebody they have been working together with for a while. Like horses can pull an extraordinary amount more when they're working with a horse they've worked with before and have like befriended. So like imagine the power of Marianne and Ingrid working together as horse girls. Me only knowing what Shisho means from Fruits Basket. Not me only knowing what Shisho means from Mob Psycho. Or whatever it is. Is that the name of the thing? Is it Mob Psycho 100? I'm not sure. But anyway. Girls that work together. Okay.
I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
I just love these two girls that kind of hide one of their eyes.
You're pretty conscientious for
And
a
have purple hair and
mercenary.
purple eyes. I just think together they would make one two-eyed beautiful gal.
That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
Imagine if that was the end of support.
No worries, I can handle it. It's my responsibility after all.
Right, well, if you ever need a hand, just let me know.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age.
What is our... I think our age is question mark. And what is Shamir's age?
You always seem so composed, almost wise. Even when we're just chatting.
I wouldn't say wise. Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
We don't. We freaking clearly don't. Oh yeah, they work together. WERC, I like that. That's very good. You just been feeling off? I understand that, just a game hero. She's like late 20s. Oh yeah! So technically, yeah. And I keep forgetting that she's like 19. She's student age or something? Are we question mark age? Or are we 19? During school time, she's like 25 to 26. So by this point, she might be 27 to 28. Gotcha. Shamira's like your age. Shamira's like younger than me by a few years. You think we're question mark, but probably like 19? Yeah. Since we were like admitted to the program, we must be between something like 19 and 21 or so. You know.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by Merc standards.
You know, we both have purple hair and both have one covered eye, so we are one-eyed. Well, I don't know about the horn, but giant purple people killers. That's something.
Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see. The company I was with the longest was...
No, I get it. I get it, Kiosk. I didn't think I saw a typo in there.
Probably Burling's Mercenaries, the last one I joined.
Oh, God, I hope... Oh, man, it would be so bad if Shamir says something like, oh, yeah, they were the worst.
But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived.
There isn't a mercenary who hasn't lost someone or something along the way. But losing trusted comrades stays with you.
Speaking of which, oh, and enjoy your lurking in D&D, Jackie. Speaking of which, I had to redo the mission defending, like, Aryan Road several times. And, I just opted for different strategies instead of recruiting Shamir and Yuri. And I have to say, Catherine is utterly devastated if you do not save Shamir. And if you don't elect to recruit Shamir, she's gonzo. That's it. Bye-bye, Shamir. Doesn't make it. So... Man, Catherine was like, oh, Shamir didn't make it? I see. And I'm like, oh, the lesbians, oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to all lesbians everywhere.
Yeah. Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley.
Remember when I thought at least one of those people would live? Yeah, they all got names. That was wild. They got me with that one.
We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end.
But then you wouldn't have met all these folks. You wouldn't have met all these little weirdos.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
Losing her boyfriend, I would imagine.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past.
Bad idea.
But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
Probably, losing her boyfriend on the battlefield. Just reminded me of why I was a boy Violet in my second Blue Lions run. My offline Blue Lions run. It's because I was like, I want to romance Shamir, but she's like... selectively gay? She's not gay for Violet, so it's like, gosh dang it, I gotta go be a boy. Huh. Fine. I also wanted to see if Dimitri will hold her hand if you're a boy.
That's hilarious. Who knew there could be a merc like that?
Yeah, he'd say it with a completely straight face, too. I take my pay in apples.
That's pretty good.
This guy would storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. Truly one of the strangest things I've ever seen.
Is this her boyfriend? Apple Boy? Really?
I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. Wish I could have seen that myself.
Oh God, Chez, Jesus Christ.
He was probably the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him that.
Yeah, because he's carrying around a sack of apples, I guess.
That reminds me.
Oh, that wasn't her
asked
boyfriend.
About my past.
It was just some jackass who liked apples.
Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. I shouldn't have pried.
I love Apple Guy! Wait! Go back to Apple Guy!
No, it's okay. Actually, I thought I would tell you, if you're still interested.
That's wild.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think Aloise should be the one who's doing the puns. Please, come on now.
I'm sure. It's not much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been 7 years.
So she was about 20, I suppose, when she lost her boyfriend, who was also a merc?
I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and more like one giant mercenary state. Not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie. Still, there was one person there who I thought of as a partner. As you can probably guess, he was killed. And that was that.
Girl, don't say that's it!
Yeah, that's how these stories always end. I know it was a long time ago, but I'm really sorry. But why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden?
I
thought you hated talking about your past.
And that's right, Shamir's like, I like women, just not you. She's like, you remind me of my boyfriend, but I'm not seeing it for you. I would never say that's it. Like, that's not a very good story. It wasn't very entertaining. Like, she just told you about her boyfriend dying.
I
Jeez.
felt a little guilty. You shared your story with me earlier, but I didn't tell you mine. At the time, I wasn't about to go telling some stranger all about my past.
I like her smudgy eyeliner. It's so cool. This reminds you of the crazy age math that needs to work for Gerald to have been captain of the guard, ran away for 20 years, and then become captain again. Yeah. That is a little logic puzzle, isn't it? Like, if a train leaves a station going X miles an hour, and it takes 20 minutes to get to Garreg-Mach, how old was he when he had Byleth, or whatever? You know? It is interesting. Well, the music got quiet.
But now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. So I told you.
I threw a
That's all.
bunch of hunting daggers at Shamir, and now she likes me.
Seriously? Well, I'm really happy to hear that. Especially from you.
Are you gay in this game, Shamir? For us? Because that'd be pretty rad.
Why? Everyone here adores you. I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time.
All the time? Come on, that's an exaggeration. I've always felt that you were a more distinguished mercenary than me.
Does anybody else miss music? Remember when music died? I was so sad when music died. I love music, and I miss music, and I wish there was music right now.
Earning recognition from a merc I respect is a real honor.
I'm about to cry because music died.
So if you see me as some sort of senior mercenary, I guess that makes me the mentor in this relationship.
Oh, cool, mentors. Pretty rad.
I guess.
In a parallel universe, Shamir and Leonie use those hunting daggers to practice spider killing. Yeah, exactly.
I see. All this time I've been treating you like an equal, but maybe I should have been taking you under my wing instead.
Yeah, wings, baby!
How would you feel if I took you up on that? Seems like fun.
Yeah, well,
what
you know
happened
what else is
to
fun?
you?
Any person I mentor has to pay for drinks. All of them.
That's great. What happened to music? I'm sad. What happened? Did I turn off music?
No way! What kind of deal is that?
Just a joke, sorry. I have no intention of treating you any different.
I should have known. That's why I like you, Shamir.
The music was going all the way through her saying, like, and my boyfriend died. Why did the music... I feel like we missed an audio cue or something. Where some sad music or, like, thoughtful music should have played, but it didn't. Strange. Very odd. Well, let's see the Catherine support. I love the Catherine Shamir support lines in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Those were great. The power of lesbians was strong in that game.
Never thought we'd get the chance to fight side by side again.
That was nice. That was something, I guess, between Shamir and Shez. I don't know how to feel about it. It's not, you know, a lot of the Byleth X other person stuff in Fire Emblem 3 Houses was like, here's a way to learn more about this other person. I feel like the Shez supports are like, just in case you didn't play Fire Emblem 3 Houses, let me tell you what's going on with this character. And then I feel like they leave the new stuff to other character interactions. The DMCA takedowns are brutal if they're muting in-game music in the game itself in real time. Yeah, I think Nintendo just came to my Switch and they pushed the power button. They're like, I'm sorry, let's turn off the music real quick. We didn't pay for this one track that plays. We're gonna play some Beyonce right now while Shamir and Shez are talking, but we don't have the rights to it, so you might want to plug your ears or something. When are we talking anime again? Because you're on your biennial interest in a series. You recommend Shield Hero. Never heard of it. And we're talking anime all night if you want to, Piasm said, because we are watching anime for the last 4 hours. So. And probably for the next hour. Look at these two. I love my lesbian aunts.
It was a total surprise, to be honest. But I'm actually pretty happy with how things shook out.
I love two lesbians that stand side by side but don't look at each other.
I know. You're still as cold as ice, you know that? Would it kill you to say you're happy to see me or something? Sorry to disappoint. Nah, I actually kind of missed it. Besides, that's just how you are.
So, what have you been up to since you left the Knights?
I spent some time in Leicester as a mercenary. Not many people know me there. But you already knew that. You sent for me, didn't you?
Hold on. I snorted so hard that I have to make sure I didn't. Okay, no, we're good. I didn't make a mess of my nose. We're fine.
You mean back at the battle at Aryan Road, right? Actually, the Knights were just throwing my name around to recruit all the mercenaries they could. I had no idea you'd be one of them.
I'm pretty sure Catherine's been talking about Shamir for the last 2 chapters, so I don't think this is true. So normally you don't care about anime or for anime, but sometimes it scratches an itch, huh? Okay. So what is Shield Hero about? You watch one series maybe every 2 years. That's me as well for anime. And it's bedtime. Good night, Kiosk Queen. Sleep well. Glad you're clocking in early, getting your sleep in. So you rest well. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow for some Yakuza. It's the end of that. So.
Huh. So it really was just a coincidence.
I do not believe it was a coincidence.
What about you? Still serving as Rhea's sword?
Very clearly, yes. Oh, this is divorced lesbian aunt energy today.
Lady Rhea. I'll let that slide since you're not a Knight of Saros anymore. But to answer your question, yes. No matter who I'm swinging it at, my sword will always belong to her.
This does have divorced lesbian aunt energy.
Honestly, I was surprised to hear you'd slipped away after repaying your debt to Lady Rhea. You didn't even say goodbye. I was furious.
She didn't even say goodbye?
I guess sneaking out was the right call then.
I was running around, shouting that I'd drag you back to Garreg Mach and kill you myself.
Oh my god!
But then Lady Rhea took me to task.
Yeah.
She said it wasn't fair for me to impose the church's values on someone who wasn't from Fodlan.
Sounds like I owe her another one.
For what? I wasn't really going to kill you.
I'll take your word for it.
She's probably said I'm gonna kiss you.
I fought alongside a lot of people since I left, but you're still the only one I trust to have my back.
So what you're really saying is that you missed me
I love
and
these
wish you
boneheads.
never left?
I do enjoy these boneheads. If anyone has PS Plus, Yakuza Like a Dragon is a free game this month? No way! Really? Starting today? That's wild. I would have thought. You've been catching up on Attack on Titan, good for you. A lot of folks watching anime out there, very nice.
You basically said the same
now we're
yourself,
really paying for
didn't
anime.
you?
Shield Hero is your typical isekai. You get back at everyone who looked at you the wrong way. It's mean-spirited? Oh. That's interesting. It has a slave girl love interest? Huh. Does the protagonist get got in the end? Is this one of those things where it's like, we're not supposed to like this guy? You'll pay for the anime this time, but you gotta remember the next time. I just figured since we were watching anime all day, I would allow it. But I do appreciate you paying for it, Alex. Okay, if you claim it this month, you get it free forever. It's not just a play for free this month game. The slave girl love interesting makes you a little bit uncomfy. Yeah, I hadn't heard about this. Odd. I don't have my... Y'all know I don't have my toes in the pool of anime. Oh, it's called Rising of the Shield Hero. A guy gets isekai, gets to be one of the legendary weapon wielders, but he's a shield owner. He gets bullied for some reason. And that's used as a reason to justify him being a piece of shit. Oh. Oh, sorry, be awesome instead. Yeah, you'll have to use a different word for that.
But yes, I did miss you. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
This is a tender line read.
For once, I'm glad I was wrong.
Not nice.
Would you look at that? You have changed. And I feel the same. Really.
This is about how the line ended in Fire Emblem Three Houses too.
For once, I'm glad I was wrong.
Look at the blush! Oh, I almost missed that blush. Aha.
I couldn't ask for a better partner than you.
Alright, the lesbians are back together. This is great.
But if you disappear on me again, so help me, I really will hunt you down.
Yeah, I get a feeling I know what he's accused of. Gotcha.
Then the next time I go somewhere, I'll just have to drag you with me.
This is nice. Isn't that nice? Okay, I'm glad to see my lesbian aunts are still together. Now, what about Shamir and Happy? This one's odd. I really will hunt you down and kiss you. I mean, kiss you. I mean, I gotta go. I think I hear Lady Rhea. Bye. I have to go now. And you're about to rescue Dimitri for Cornelia? Gonna watch that cutscene again? Good. Where to do holds hands?
Oh, it's Shammy.
Shammy?
Ah, Happy.
Strange. I didn't take you for the praying type.
Good. I'm not.
Hey, maybe they'll bond about how much they don't like church.
Thought so. Then what are you doing here?
Just looking for some peace and quiet. This place seemed like the best option.
I hope they hang out in the forest together where it's nice and quiet.
Got it. Should I leave you be then?
You're fine. I've had enough silence anyway. You don't strike me as the praying type either.
No, she
What brings you
hates
here?
the church.
Same reason as you, I guess. I just wanted some more quiet. But I don't mind if you're here, Shammy.
How long is it gonna take until Shamir gets mad at the nickname?
Alright. Mind if I ask you something then?
Do you think she doesn't care?
You just did. Kidding. Go for it.
Shamir keeps attracting people with terrible laughs. Like, Catherine's heh, and Happy going
It just occurred to
These
me
weird
that
laughs.
you
So
used to
good.
live in Abyss, right? Under Garrick Mach? Did you ever see a pagan altar or statue down there?
Oh, it was a Dagden goddess down there that I was praying to the whole time to get cool stuff out of it.
Ah, you mean that big hunk of metal with the giant wings? Yeah, it's pretty hard to miss.
I love that cool statue down there.
Hold on, you know about Abyss? Did you go down there when you were a knight?
No, before that. Have you heard of the Dagda and Bridget War? After my side lost to the Empire, I was stranded in Fodlan. Somehow I wound up in Abyss.
She wound up in Abyss?
Soon after I started living there, I ran into trouble with someone from the church.
And then that's when Rhea saved her. I don't think we got this in Three Houses.
Fortunately, Rhea noticed me, and I got hired by the Knights of Saros.
Cool.
Let me guess. You got into it with Elfie, didn't you?
What's the name of the cardinal?
Elfie. The name
What was the name of
sounds
the
familiar,
cardinal?
but I'm not sure.
What was the cardinal's name? Was the cardinal named Elfagor or something like that? Elfric. Yeah, okay. That was the guy. Mm-hmm. Does she have a row with him? Because, yeah. I mean... Yeah, she lived there and she did not like that dude. Kept talking about Violet's mom.
Interesting. Anyway, sorry. I kind of interrupted you there.
Don't worry about it. So, that pagan statue, it's actually of a Dagdan deity.
I love this.
No kidding. You're from Dagda, right?
Yes. I think it was the god of fate. I always wondered how it ended up there.
Interesting.
No clue. It's probably been there forever.
I love that. Putting a statue to a Dagdan god beneath the church, that's a real middle finger to Saros, right? Like, our god is wicked older than you and the religion you just made about you. That's so good. I love whoever put that god down there. That's amazing. Just like, you know what? Let me tell you something about religion.
You know, I remember there was this one foreigner who prayed to it
That
all
is
the time.
so good.
Like, really prayed.
Hello, Shmi.
She must have been from Dagda too.
Most likely. It will have to remain a mystery for now.
There was a foreign woman who, like an NPC who you could talk to who was frequently near that statue. And I found her very interesting, but I never learned anything about her.
Thanks, Happy. Is there anything you want to ask me?
Man, that's cool.
What? Really? Let's see.
No! I don't have the next support! No! I have to do more grinding, clearly. I want to know more. Okay, well, that's all my Shamir support. We're getting down to the bottom of the barrel, folks. How about this? I wonder if the rest of my supports are all the people who are on this list. It's not? Wow. game is giving us lore about random NPCs of note too. Like, can you believe that? Wild. This game is so generous to me. This was for me.
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
No, I'd like to accompany
Oh,
you.
good. She's pushing
if
through
you
the
have me,
awkwardness.
that is.
That's great.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today.
You did it, Marianne. Clap. Clap for that.
Oh, man,
She
that
did
was
it.
good. I feel alive again.
I love Shez's little, like, kitty cat Cupid bow. It's so cute.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why'd you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Just talk about horses. You'll find somebody who likes
Well,
that.
now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well,
Shez talks a lot, so I figured it'd be kind of easy to be around Shez, because you could just wind Shez up and let her go.
you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
The Beast Crest.
Yeah. You curious about it?
Yeah.
It's not so much that. I wondered if you despised having it.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna let fate decide this one.
It does bother me, but I can't really put my finger on why.
Fate has chosen.
I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
So Marianne has the Beast Crest, and it is one of, like, the forbidden crests. There was 13 legendary heroes, but this last one, whose name I remembered up until literally the second, I can't believe I don't remember it now. I'll just call him Robert. Good old Bob. Bob went on killing people after the war, and for that was cursed to turn into a beast and live in the forest for the rest of his life. Like, he had a thirst for blood after that, and he just kept, like, killing folks. I think. That's the lore for it. Was it something? I can't remember if it was something plain. I can't remember. I could look at her crest after this and figure it out. But he did have just a regular name, I'm pretty sure. Maurice! It was Maurice! It was a regular name. We got it, Maurice.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you.
I should remember that, because Marianne's name is just a little ways off of that.
I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Marianne. I love her cape. It's so cute.
Like me? But Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away.
It's not
right?
like you got a hidden crest that people interpret as evil.
No, I don't.
If you just want to make friends with people,
Bad
then you
lying.
don't need to think so hard about it.
Actually, she is better at lying than Flame and Ignatz, at least.
It's not like anyone here
She does
hates
believe
you.
her.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
No, you're not. I've been using her in battle a lot lately, and with Fimblevetter, she just literally turns people into a giant popsicle. It's
Hey,
great.
you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
Marianne has just got a really low self-image. I mean, literally, her self-image is so low that on her likes and dislikes thing, she puts herself as the dislike. Marianne.
All right. Thank
That
you for
better
saying that.
change when I check this profile after at like max rank or something. But I did want to check her profile right now that I think of it. If I can. Yeah, let's see here. It says Crest of the Beast, okay. Whose identity was lost to history, right? So it's not gonna say. Yeah, see, it says her dislikes, crests, herself, and tidying up. She's not very good at tidying up. Okay, back to watching 10,000 supports. Maybe we'll be able to finish this. Wouldn't that be amazing? Alright, now you get back here, Marianne. Right now, gosh darn it. We don't have any other Marianne supports. So back to Marianne Ches. I don't have the A rank for Marianne Ches yet. I'm sorry.
What a wonderful meal.
It's gonna add that there are attraction, likes, dislikes, and tenuous and complicated, yeah, like ambivalent feelings. Torn in both directions. I love this sad girl.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
Eating Wolverine meat. Is that a thing? Do people eat Wolverines? I guess they do. It's a meat.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Right.
Don't mind if I do then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
That's weird.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
She does look like a ghost in this exact image. Like, she could have crawled out of a well, honestly.
If not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Oh, happiness!
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces,
Have you tried?
maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
Have you ever eaten before?
I am perfectly content just watching.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I'm trying to see what these things are over here. What is... Oh, you can't see it because I'm on top of it. Hold on now. What are these behind me? We've got some garlic strung up, some fish strung up. What is the thing? What is the red thing? Are those lobster tails? Is that lobster? I can't tell. It's above portrait shes. What could that be? I'm not really sure.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself.
How nice! Acting like herself?
But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
Isn't this nice?
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too?
What the hell is that? It's driving me crazy.
Mealtimes are a
Lobster
great
tail.
opportunity to make new friends after all. Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand. That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else.
You have to think about that.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... My adoptive father said the same thing to me once.
But that was probably in the sense of like, I need you to schmooze with all the rich people so that you can make friends and manipulate people.
He did?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much. He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
Oh. I don't know what to do here.
But you managed to make friends with me. I'm sure if you keep at it, you'll be able to
Thought that was
overcome
a good
any
option.
difficulties.
Maybe you're right. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
That's right, she thinks she's cursed. That's right.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
I forgot that about Marianne.
It is true. I know it.
Cause like... That hasn't come up in any of the other supports so far with Marianne. She's like, oh, I like hanging out with you and showing you my cool horse. She hasn't been like, no, stay away, I'll curse you.
Okay, if that's the case, then how's it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
Exactly.
You're
Faye,
right.
maybe the bottom option.
I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between us.
Whoa, that's wild. Oh my god, Marianne, don't.
But you're so kind and I just like being around you. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on now.
I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now
Not
on.
the right lesson.
I should go.
I'm gonna start throwing snacks at you or whatever.
Hey, wait,
Horse riding books
Marianne!
or something.
What am I gonna do about her?
Ugh. I can't be this girl. I will get her. But I don't have the A rank yet. Ugh. And okay, that's it from Marianne. We do have some more Chezes. I could watch a few more Chezes. Oh, we literally only have one more Chez. Chez Catherine A rank. The way Linhart handled this rhetoric of Marianne's was his biggest people achievement, and you love that line, Three Houses. Was that the one he was like, go fetch me a carrot? And then she did, and he's like, see if a carrot's not cursed. Just need to handle this logically. Marion was one of your favorite arcs in Three Houses?
Oh, hey. On your way back from training? It's admirable of you to keep at it so late.
Especially since you favored the Golden Deer, and she was one of your most powerful characters being a game. Yeah, she's great. She's rad. And very strong. She just underestimates herself. Because of the whole thinking that she's cursed.
Yeah, well, I like to get in a little bit of practice whenever I can.
I like Shez puffing at her chest there. That was
Can't afford to fall behind with everyone else getting so strong on the battlefield.
It's a little late for me today, but I could join you tomorrow. If that's okay, of course.
That's right. Weren't they just talking about training their previous support or something like that? Yeah, that's right. Researching your crest brings me joy, so your crest cannot always bring misery. Boom, paradox, get wrecked. That's right. He's like, I'm really fascinated about this. In fact, so you don't bring sadness. Check and mate.
Really? That'd be great.
A desire to get stronger is not a bad thing in my book. While we're on the subject, can I ask you something? Why do you want to get stronger?
No, wait, never mind.
No,
Don't
wait.
care.
Let me start with a different question. What made you originally decide to become a mercenary?
That is a better question, right? Because why do you want to get stronger? Oh, I have a vengeance quest against this girl with green hair or whatever. Definitely don't say the green hair part. She's gonna think you're trying to kill Lady Rhea. And if she hears that Byleth is Lady Rhea's somewhat relative, that would be bad, huh? You don't know if it's the art style or something, but Catherine looks younger in this game compared to the previous one you played. Like the in-game model or the portrait? Because I think they're using the same portrait. But the in-game model is a little touched up, I feel. I feel like they really did a good job of making these models come to life. Byleth did get her green hair. Yeah. Her hair is a nice toasty pistachio. It turned at the end of the last chapter. It was aqua before. Now it's lime green. I'm gonna give her an answer.
Really
I want to hear
it. This is kind of just where I ended up. After my mom died, I left the village we'd been living in, but I had no idea what I was gonna do.
This is a prequel? This is a side quel. It's like a what if quel, Aeon fan.
I eventually ran out of money and fell in with a mercenary group. Then I worked my way up from doing their laundry to fighting.
Doing their laundry? Shez the laundry girl? I love that. That's great. It's been so long since I played, you forgot where I was. I know, and to be fair, also I've literally just been doing support, so... I've been doing things that like fully just outside of time. Yeah. You don't see a lot of differences between the 3D model and the dialogue picture. I think that's because it's pretty accurate, but what makes you think that she looks younger here?
You don't say.
I'm curious more.
Well, I guess your story is a pretty common one, actually. How'd mercenary life treat you?
Pretty well.
Awful at first. But once I met some folks that I got along with, it wasn't so bad. Anyway, the plan was to keep fighting alongside my friends, make a name for myself as a merc, and eventually run out of luck and die. But somehow, I've suddenly found myself in charge of the king's
run out of luck
private
and
army,
die.
leading soldiers into battle. Not really what I expected, I'll tell you that much.
That's how life is. You never know what tomorrow will bring. When I was a kid, I never imagined I'd be wielding some holy relic as a Knight of Saros. I thought my destiny was to follow in my father's footsteps and become the next Count Karen.
It seems like you've been through a lot. I heard you were a fugitive at one point.
Yes, well, something happened. My best friend lost his way, and I couldn't set him right. Eventually, it cost him his life. And I let it happen.
Rough. Rough when your best friend tries to kill the lady that you got this big crush on and work for. Now, that made her a fugitive, though?
I couldn't stay in my hometown after something like that.
A fugitive from Karen territory.
But despite all that pain and sadness, I have no regrets about the choices I've made in my life.
Rip Kristoff, no regrets.
Not many can say that.
That's rough.
So, you've
Wish Ash
succeeded
could
in
hear that
making
right
your
now.
past self proud, huh?
I do wish Ash could hear that. See, these are additional routes, so it's like an expansion instead of a prequel. Yeah, but this game's time skip, it's like a different pacing, essentially.
That's right. My past has made me who I am today. I'm going to keep moving forward, no matter what hardships lie ahead.
You're a strong person,
Not gonna let
Catherine.
that dead Kristoff
I think
dude
I can
drag
learn
me
a
down.
lot from you. Hearing your story and what you said about making yourself proud gives me so much to think about. No matter how hard we try, there will always be times when we have to make tough choices, right?
I wonder what tough choices is gonna await Shez, honestly. This is gonna be an exciting part of this game for me.
My past self fought hard to get
It's
me
what
here.
Shez does.
Am I gonna make the choice that past me would have approved of?
The tough part isn't making the right choice, though. It's what you do after. You must try your best to make whatever decision you land on into the right one in the end.
You make it
Interesting.
sound so easy. But the more I think about it, the harder it seems.
Then don't think about it. Just keep trying your best day after day.
Alright, Catherine. Just kind of no thoughts that empty your way
Put
through
one
life.
foot in front of the other, and eventually,
Keep
you'll
cutting
look
dudes
back
down.
and realize how far you've come.
That's all I've got to do, huh?
Just keep putting one foot in front of the other, then you put the other one down, down, down.
That's all. You could even start right now. If anything I said struck a chord, that is. I, for one, look forward to seeing you carve your own path, wherever it may lead.
Unless it leads to Lady Rhea, then stay away. So that's all the Shez supports? And we can't watch the Shez Lorenz. Oh my god, we only have one support left to watch. And it's Dorothea Petra. And it's only one scene, even though it's an A rank. I worked really hard to get this one. Dorothea and Petra. Wow. Dora Petra. Let's see how the future Queen of Bridget's doing. And the opera's
Oh,
shining
it feels
star.
wonderful to be out on the town again. Wouldn't you agree, Petra?
I would. It has been one battle after another battle.
Is it girl
It is
time?
feeling good to rest.
Are we doing girl time?
I know, right? I'm glad we stopped here. Just look at the market. So many stalls, so much life.
So many people bustling around.
This town must
But we
have been
can't
sending many soldiers to the war. I was thinking it would be filled with gloom. But the townsfolk are keeping high spirits. This is a good thing.
Jennifer, are you watching that moment in The Blue Lions Are Out?
Commoners are a lot more resilient than you think. It doesn't matter if there are arrows whizzing by their shops or if there's a new lord to serve. They know how to adapt and carry on. Of course, it's different if they've lost family.
Sorry for the big yawn. I apparently did not sleep very well last night.
Yes. In Bridget, everyone is family. We fight as sisters and brothers. And are mourning each loss.
One big family, huh?
Yeah.
Can't say that for Fodlan.
Well, except that the king is the stepbrother of the emperor who he's fighting against. It is kind of one big family. Unfortunately.
It's a beautiful idea, but it must be awful in wartime. I can't imagine feeling like I've lost a sibling every time a person dies.
Dorothea, you do that already. She cries about every person that we kill. Every single person, she's like, oh no, Ferdinand. And I'm like, it's Ferdinand. Oh no, Hubie. Like, you've got to stop. You have to stop attaching yourself. But she can't. She loves everybody.
Yes. Times of war bring much sadness. But I am also thinking that war is less common. We are not squabbling over land or property, because it is already belonging to all.
That sounds wonderful, Petra.
I wonder if the support is like any different in the Scarlet Blaze route or whatever, because it's weird.
We are only squabbling over who is sitting on the throne. Oh, and lovers.
Oh, so that's where things get
Oh,
messy.
that's how things are in.
Juicy.
Oh, that's how stuff is in Bridget. Okay. So war is less common in Bridget. I thought they were talking about now. I was like, that doesn't make sense. So the land belongs to everybody. So there's no squabbling of that. But there is only squabbling over who is sitting on the throne and also lovers. Now I'm into this. I am into this. If Birdie was there, I killed Birdie. He used to be our friend. Do you remember those days? That's like, if that's not literally her line, I'd be surprised. Who the
All
fuck?
right, ladies. Ain't safe for a couple of prim skirts to be out here
They
alone.
invented
Why don't you
Australians.
come with us?
Why are there why are there Australians in this game? Oh man, negative Australian representation. How unfortunate. Sorry, Aussies. Or New Zealanders. This sounds more Australian to me though.
Keep walking, boys. Not interested.
Shut up and move, girly.
He's just from Gotham. Whoa! I'm not letting my... Yeah, get him, Petra.
Whoa! What the?
Watch out, Dorothea! This one has skill!
Blast him with your magic. There you go.
Well, that was incredibly uncivil of them. Are you alright? You aren't hurt, are you?
Petra just deboned that man. Those Aussies have had it too good for too long. I know. We gotta take them down a notch by making them evil brigands, I guess.
I am well. And you?
See, this reminds me of that Annie Mercedes support, but this is exactly how it should have gone.
Not a scratch. I'm so relieved those brutes didn't mess up that silky face of yours.
Pardon me? What?
But I am not wearing silk upon my face, Dorothea.
No, I'm talking about your skin. It's
okay.
lustrous and smooth, you know?
Okay. That was gay, but okay.
This is a strange comparison. Silk is easily damaged. My skin has strength.
Your feel
Here,
touch.
Feel.
That's alright. I can tell just by looking.
Touch her face. Do it.
Then you are knowing that my skin is like steel, not like silk. I am thinking we should be taking more care from now on. You are precious
Hi,
to me.
Badger.
I do not want to be losing you to thugs.
Oh, you're precious to me. Well, look at Petra turning it around. You're precious to me.
One of them was a capable fighter. Please take my apologies for placing you in such danger.
I would have loved to see that cutscene where that guy's like, "Oi, gals, get in the shrimp on the bobby," or whatever. And then Petra just like stab, 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 and then debone. Love that. Just pulls his skeleton out and then like trusses his leggies up or something like that. So they can rest him or something.
If anyone is trying such a thing again, I will be keeping you safe.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you're special to me too, you know. And no one's gonna lay a finger on your head while I'm around.
Not too bad. I feel like that's an extension of their Three Houses support line. Is that it? No, we're done supports? I have to play the game now? One of them was capable, the other one is Inside Out. I turned the other one into a matching handbag and glove set and belt. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure this wasn't for my psychiatrist. Okay. Oh yeah, very Saros on Nemesis stabbies. For sure. Just like, okay, he's dead. So, wow, I get to play the game on the big screen. This is great. I get to make progress. Let me show you around. We've maxed out a few facilities.
Allow me to assist with
Max
any
out the
matters
training
regarding
grounds, max out the
facilities.
tactics academy, max out the supply depot. It's good to do that one first so you can start turning in stuff and getting more smithing stones. So you can use the smithing stones to buy like lavish materials and luxurious stuff so that you can then upgrade other things. So, max out the recreation quarter. That's all good. Which one was wild though? Hold on. Oh, this was super funny. Hold on now. It was the training grounds. Okay, so I thought the titles of these was cute. Step 1, install a training dummy. Step 2, install another training dummy. Step 3, install yet another training dummy. Step 4, install the final training dummy. And step 5, install the actual final training dummy. That's cute. I thought that was cute.
Let me know if I may be
Oh
of
my
further
god, I've
service.
also unlocked the ability over here at the blacksmith to
Hey there. Need something?
unleash the effects of the holy weapons and stuff. So I've done that already for Ardvar, Seth Lean's thingy, and Oh, sadly. Flames thingy and Setta's thing, I think? I wish it would show me which ones I've pumped up, but yeah.
See you around.
So I've been doing a lot of that. What else have I done? I've got a bunch of rewards. I could probably find out better if I just looked at my screenshots. Did I take a screenshot of anything? Okay, here's the thing. This game, every time I do a special, it works the camera so that it's Raphael flexing out. I was trying to get so many Raphael supports and I had to do so many warrior actions, and the game always did this to me. And I'm like, yes, my son, I see you flexing. Thank you. Wild. Every time. Do we have some good dialogue? Oh, hold on. Hold on. That wasn't it. Oh, yeah. This was, I think I showed you all this yesterday. Ash was complimenting Dimitri. And he was like, wow, a fearsome warrior who can crush an entire army single-handedly. She looks just like King Lugish on the battlefield. Wow.
One step closer to my goals.
Did they say something gay here? Probably.
My turn.
We've got it under control.
I'll do my best.
Why did I do this? Well, I have so many videos in this thing.
Thank you.
Oh, is this because when Yuri gets hurt, he says something funny?
Okay, that hurts. Son of a...
I thought it was funny that when he gets hurt, he says that. I guess that's why I have that video.
One step.
No, I don't want to watch it again. Stop. Yuri complimenting Ash. He says this so sarcastically, like such knightly form. Keep up the good work. Maxed out the hidden potential of the beans. Oh, and then Marianne complimenting Bernie. This was so cute. Your courage is infectious, Bernadetta. Oh, it's adorable. What is this about?
Excuse me.
I just don't know. What is this? What could this be? You can't see my terrible menuing.
I'll give it a try.
You tall.
I'll give it a try.
Horrible menuing.
Must be cautious.
Yes, quite. Thanks.
He said thanks twice? Why did I screenshot this? Why did I take that video? And this was another one of like the camera just positioning always there. Oh yeah, I thought it was cute. Again, horse girl things. Marianne's like, hee hee, I'm sure Pegasus is proud too. And then Ingrid being nice to Marianne. Isn't that nice? This is probably another. Okay, and then the flex again. Oh yeah, and then I just started playing Splatoon because apparently Ignatz, when he's doing his like, if you knock enemies into the air, it'll put paint color on the ground, and literally this is just Splatoon. Whenever you knock an enemy back, it puts paint splashes that are aligned with an element, and if they slip on that paint splash, they receive that elemental damage. Thought that was wild. And then I thought this was funny again. Install the actual Final Training Dummy. Okay, that should probably be it. Oh, and then I made these two train together. Yeah, the dynamic duo. And I probably took a screenshot of this because Bernadette and Yuri are talking in the background. They'll never talk again in this game, apparently. They call it... Catherine keeps calling her and Shamir the dynamic duo, and Shamir's like, please stop. Don't do that. Did I have Happy Fight Cornelia? I think I did. I don't remember. Heard if you hold ZL, you can turn into a squid and hide in the ink. Yeah, pretty cool stuff, right? Pretty cool. Alright, so I guess we're gonna play the video games. It's so awkward. This is usually something I do when you all aren't watching. Like, playing the actual video game? Awkward. So we're gonna hit the battle map for the first time, probably?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Happy said a thing and you're bugging out right now. What? I don't remember if I had her fight. Oh my god, a paralogue? Oh my god, another paralogue? Oh my god. Fuck playing the game. We gotta do the paralogue. Oh, do you think I could do this one in an hour? Oh my god. We gotta do a paralogue. Love and hate in wartime. Oh my god, it's got Catherine in it. This is exactly what I want to see. Yes. Yes. Catherine tells Ash what happened with his older brother Christoph from her perspective. Before he can digest what she shared, however, familiar faces appear before him. Oh my god. An unsettling truth. An attack on a group of mercenaries turned bandits sheds light on the truth behind the tragic death of Raphael's parents. An incident which has long weighed on Ignaz's mind. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, regarding Happy and Cornelia, I was speculating Cornelia was the one who experimented with Happy. Oh, it definitely was. I wonder what that Ignaz Raphael Lorenz one could be about. Ooh, I love Lorenz getting his just desserts. So good. Both will be so juicy, like a tender steak. I am eating tonight. This is going to be really good. I think we got to go with Ash, my son. We got to get right into it right now, too. Because we only have about an hour 15, and I have to end the show, like, at 10. Like, 10 at the latest.
Catherine? About you and my brother.
10 at the latest, because I have to talk to my psychiatrist again, because she didn't finish asking all the questions you want to ask. Oh my god, get her, Ash. Kick her ass, right now.
Yes, it's true. But are you sure you want to talk about this before your scouting mission?
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Get him. Get her. Yeah, leave now, Quantum. I don't expect we're going to be learning anything terribly new, but I do like that Yuri's in this. I want Yuri to be like me, like, get her, Ash. I'll kill her with you if you want. Like, I mean, I like Catherine better now that she's not insulting how strong or pretty we are. But I'm also, this is my son, Ash. I love him. How can I not?
In that case, yes. I chose to hold to what I believed in.
Which is that?
Which meant he had to die.
Which is that Lady Rhea hot. And gotta do it for Lady Rhea.
If you can't forgive me for it, then I stand ready for your challenge.
Kill her! She's ready!
I have no right to judge you.
Oh, come on, little baby.
I also betrayed people I cared about for my beliefs. And in some cases, even led them to their deaths.
I did make him kill his adoptive father.
Fair enough. Now get going. And make sure you keep your emotions in check while on duty.
This is taking me out. The fact that they're like, fast forward. I'm glad that at least I went through this in Fire Emblem Three Houses, but imagine, this would be such a weird scene to watch if you hadn't played the original.
Yes, ma'am.
I do enjoy him not looking her in the eye, though. I do like that. That's very well done, Koei Tecmo.
Hey there, Slowpoke. I think this is everyone who's available at the moment. Oh, and I've got some bad news. Looks like Imperial troops have surrounded Ash's scouting unit.
I like that he's chill enough to call me Slowpoke right now.
Sounds like they got wise to our plan.
Yep. Either Ash slipped up, or we've got a spy in our midst. Still, they sent a pretty impressive force if they're just looking to take out one little scout party.
Interesting.
That's why we think their true aim lies elsewhere.
Maybe they're after Ash.
They might be coming after Ash himself, though I don't have the slightest idea why.
You just got an ad for a Kia? Was it at least a good ad? When I got a beer and asked the cashier for the time, he told me and looked worried for you and said, "You don't have a phone?" you were too embarrassed to tell him the truth that you didn't want to get your phone out of your pocket. Did you smear the truth and be like, "Oh, my phone battery died" or something, you know?
But it's the only thing I can think of.
I do think, Genpo, that I had Happy confront Cornelia, and she's like, "Oh, you, little one, I remember you." And yeah, I don't think it was anything too big. But you just laughed. You're so embarrassed. Oh no. Better that than lying, I guess.
I agree. Ash is the target here.
But why?
Apparently, some of the enemy's soldiers were flying the flag of House Gaspar.
Revenge! Oh no! Revenge upon the forlorn son. Oh no. She calls her stray and says she'll put her back in the cage. Right. Right? Oh, that is actually wild. Again, I'll just... Oh, shoot.
That's where Ash is
Hey, we
from,
stopped just
right?
this time.
The House of Lord Lonato?
Yes. But with Lord Lonato dead, it's now all but wiped out. And Ash won't be especially popular with anyone who managed to escape the culling.
You could be the most virtuous, upstanding knight in the land, and still be the embodiment of evil to whoever is on the other side.
Yeah, they might come for you next, buddy. Because you did kind of defect from Row territory now.
Well, that's a fun thought.
We don't know much about the enemy, but there don't seem to be any generals of note among them. So here's the plan. We're all going to rush in there, grab Ash, and hightail it back out. Good? Good.
I enjoy this. I like that Yuri cares.
Already my knights.
This is nice.
You two make sure you're prepared too. If we aren't quick about this, we're all going to end up very dead.
It must be hard for Ash to fight against what remains of his old house.
And alongside this girl who, like, did kill his stepbrother or whatever.
If he's not ready to have people hate him, he should get out of the killing business. When you're alive and looking to stay that way, your interests inevitably butt up against someone else's. And look, Ash is clearly in a tough spot, but he's no fool. And he's come too far to lay down his life now.
I kind of wish Ash would defect, though, and be like, you know what, Gaspard folks, you're right. We rise against Vargas!
I mean, he killed his own father figure in the name of justice. It'll take more than this to shake him.
You've got a lot of confidence in him.
Hey, the guy came from nothing just like me. I can't help but root for him.
Isn't that nice? Alright, we gotta rescue Ash from the central units, but no allies can be routed. So I turned Shez into an Ashura. Isn't that cool? That's her, like, final form thing. Rising Star Mercenaries? When did I get this? A young, energetic soldiers who have banded together under Shez. Do I just get this for becoming an Ashura? That's cool. Neat. I didn't get any new moves though, so just throw on like now Mortal Struggle. Maybe Astra? Sure. Somebody tells you Ash won't be happy to see Catherine. No, I don't think so. I think you're about right on that one. A knowledge gem would be good so we can advance that Ashura growth. And let's see about our abilities. This seems about right, I guess. Sure. I don't want Cat to provoke. Okay. Make sure everyone's got good weapons. I am training up his assassinate ability, so I don't need anything else on there. But this killing itch, is there anything with higher durability? Maybe. Did you miss anything cool? Oh, Ash confronted... We're starting a paralog now. Oh, and there was an Australian... You missed the Australians in Petra and Dorothea's support. So that was cool. Shout out to the Australians. But, no, other than that, I don't think you've missed anything. We're starting a paralog now with Ash, Yuri, Catherine, and of course Shez. Let's give Yuri this killing edge. Oh, did I unlock this? Oh, no, I didn't. I unlocked something, though. I unlocked the Aradfar, which now has the lethal blow. Allows the unit to damage enemies that are guarding. I thought that was pretty neat. Armor Slayer is going to be a huge help here. In fact, how huge of a help is it? Oh, it's huge. Huge help. Okay. I might ditch this Wodao and go for another Armor Slayer. And this one's good against horsies, so I might put that on your boy. It has slightly less, like, not great durability, however, horse. Oh, melting horses, baby. I love that. It's very good. That is very good to me. Oh my god, I have 3 sword users out. Not very balanced, but whatever. You crush a Reuben right now, Game by Pharaoh. Oh, and somebody said they liked my shirt. I saw that and I forgot to respond. I'm so sorry. Oh, Astronicey, this shirt has cool sleeves. Thank you, I appreciate that. That was like, probably like half an hour ago. I'm sorry. I saw it and I was like, register the compliment for later. And then I, didn't. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, Dorothea went out with Petra to shop. An Australian dude tried to kidnap them, so Petra deboned him. And then Dorothea, I think, roasted him. Roasted the other dude. So, RIP to the Australians out there. Oh my gosh, we're gonna play the video game. Are you jazzed for this? I can't believe I get to do this. We better get through this mission, though. Okay. Let's do our damnedest.
We need to secure an escape route. But I think we should deal with Ash first.
Why are you following me? Don't follow me. Oh, wait. Why are you a horse boy? Did I make you a horse boy? Oh, I did deny your cavalry unit, huh? Why did I do that? So many sword folks. What the frick? Okay, you take out this person. And you can take out any person, really. Beginning the operation.
Starting the mission now.
Oh, he says that. Okay.
Time to go to. Let me show you how it's done.
I think you should be captain for a bit.
I live for this. Who knows how much longer he can hold out? We need to break through the troops surrounding him.
Oh, I thought that said Gaspard Miklan, but it says militia. Alright, gotta take out the fools who are guarding the gates. Remember, this is where we locked in Yuritsa. I mean, the Death Knight, that one thing. Can you make the video game, though? I'm like, ugh, the video game, but also like, hell yeah, the video game. I do like the video game part. Oh, and this might be quiet. I am so sorry if the volume was quiet for that past cutscene. I turned it down because we were watching stuff within like the, I almost said the Wii. The Switch's, own screenshots menu, which is like so loud. So I'm sorry if this was quiet. Sorry. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What the heck? Yeah, while those two are scooching their booties over there, let's get this going. Ooh, that was a good cut. Watch it. Hell yeah. See if there's any potion bottles nearby. I might have Catherine go run pick that one up. In fact, I will. When she gets there, I'll switch back to her. We gotta keep an eye on that mini map. Outright victory? Hell yes. I don't even know what that is, but I can't believe I got an outright victory. Oh, it's when you defeat a unit and you have maximum advantage against them. That's right. And as an Ashura and as an Ashura wielding an armor slayer, I have maximum advantage against these guys.
I've got this.
Forgot about that.
My turn.
Yuri just repeated me a second until Catherine gets rid of this. They're talking shit on my son right now?
I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they did.
Time to go to work.
My son right now? I won't allow it. Did Biz and Dimitri eat together? Because Celine officially has lost the weirdest compliment about eating contest. No, I don't think I have.
Me.
God, I hope that Dimitri just like face plants into food, like motorboats it or whatever. He's such a weirdo. Oh God, flinging stuff at me.
Catapults! Watch out, everyone!
How do you even know I'm here? Well, of course I'm here.
Here it comes!
Oh man, I forgot we got new armor! I covered up my boobies because we have armor now. Look at this sick armor. There's no exposed skin except for my face. You know, it'd be pretty rad if Shez did have a helmet. I actually would really like a helmet, but that's okay. I'm gonna put her over here for now.
I've got.
Go be Yuri for a hot sec.
Things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him. Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there.
Oh, was that Catherine? What do I do?
He's causing the disruptions. Probably not. They just said, we fucking hate this kid. If only he didn't live, our dude would have died. You can tell me. No, I'll have Felix and Dimitri eat together next chapter. Unfortunately, I've had everybody eat together, and I will not be getting any more support points for that. You know, for the male version of Shez, is this armor half naked? I'd love that. Actually, I'd love that. Show more Shez chest. Show more male Violet chest. That's what I want.
Bow before me.
That's what I need, actually.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting.
Let me at him.
When you switch to Yuri, by the way, he says like, "Did you miss me?"
I've got this.
No.
I live for this.
I've got this.
God damn you! You're making me a liar. How dare you?
I'll bring it down in no time.
He like mumbles right in the microphone like, "Did you miss me, baby?" or something like that. Yeah, show some more chest, please. Boy chest. Don't get enough of that. There's not enough of it. Not in this game. Or Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Hello, what's this? What's this? What's this? Is this money? I hate money. Oh my god, get it away. Just capturing places left and right. Have her take care of this swords person.
Take a breather.
And then delete these people. Ooh, what is all this? Oh, I'm blue. Want more purple. Wow, you're not dead yet? That's pretty impressive. You are one tough stronghold captain. I gotta go hit one of those purple spots. Excuse me. I need to activate this purple pot.
That does it for the catapults. Now let's hurry and help Ash before it's too late.
Just assassinate this guy real quick. Good, he auto died. Hey, you stay away from my son. Oh wait.
Leave my sight.
Catherine, get out of here. Yeah. You just crack that shield open real quick. You don't mind grab. Can you just crush your defense, please? Okay, thank you. I tell you, the Gaspard militia is a tough group. Alright, Ashy Boy is safe. Is he literally as far away from Catherine as he could be? Alright, Ash.
Glad you're okay, Ash.
My son!
Now come on, let's haul ourselves
I
out
wish
of
I
here.
had a healing mechanic.
I'm sorry for the trouble. Really.
You're a good boy, don't worry about it. Ash is now playable.
Leave this to
Well,
me.
you better believe what I'm doing right now. Is
Nope.
Oh, fuck, I
Not getting through
dismounted.
here. These folks are clearly trying to hurt us in a certain direction. I don't see another choice.
Don't worry, kid. No trap in all of Fodlan can hope to hold us.
Okay. Reach the evacuation. Reach the evacuation point with Ash. So we have to go down and around. But I do kind of also want to capture this thing over here.
Renato would still be alive if I had just remained loyal and fought beside him.
Oh, I do love the idea of him defecting right now. I would love that. And having only 3 hours of sleep at the most, if is finally catching up with you. Alice, I'm so sorry. I hope you get better sleep tonight. 3 hours is god awful. I hope you get like 9 to 12 hours tonight so you feel really refreshed and caught up. I shall see you again some other time, and I hope you enjoy the VOD of this, because I know I will have you. Get this stronghold. I love this big windmill too. Alrighty. Ooh! You see that like dreamsicle colored thing? That looked great. Alright, so we're all
Let's get
gonna
this operation
advance.
underway, shall we?
Which way? We gotta like advance out of here. I mean, I can just put us on the evacuation point. Oh, but I have to do it like this. If I want everybody
Go
to
and
move
cover
there,
them, will ya?
it's gonna have to be an all-out defense of that one area specifically.
Take a
And
breather.
we're already a pretty fast
My
unit,
turn?
so I think I might be the
Let me
slowest
at
unit
'em.
right now. I'd imagine. Did you know that when Yuri dodges, if he executes a perfect dodge, he gains some of his awakening meter, which is that blue, like, right button meter there? I had no idea about that until, like, 2 days ago. And it's really good in Busted. It's so good. I was just building awakenings and getting support points with him endlessly. Oh my god, there's people here?
Oh, look. It's a trap.
Wow.
I'm so surprised. Come on. Let's
Okay,
kill these
great.
guys and get out of here.
Let's kill these guys and get out of here. I can't believe it's a trap.
Lord Lenato looks down on you with scorn, you ungrateful peasant.
Don't you talk to my goddamn son
And
like
what?
that.
Ash was supposed to show his gratitude by dying alongside the guy? Come on.
Come on
Ash,
now.
You did what you did because you thought it was right. So don't give in now.
That's right, you gotta do what's right, baby. Stand by your choice and make it right. My baby boy. Why are these people so mean to my son? Oh wait. Oh yeah, hey, actually having Ash killing these people would be pretty great. They're weak to Thunder Rush type Pokemon, so.
I'll do what I must.
I think it's cute that Yuri and Ash both have wind type attacks. Big bro Yuri.
Why, you little... I'm sorry.
Get them
but
all.
I did what I thought was right.
For the kingdom. Did we get them all? Wild.
Let's keep moving. Well, a different way, because there's no getting through here.
Oh, then I'm gonna have to reroute. Okay, we're all gonna go over. Let's go kill this guy now.
I'm a little nervous
Sure.
about this.
My turn?
I'll be somebody that's not Ash. Oh, look at how wild my little teleport
Lots of
run
enemies
is.
this way too. Guess we've just gotta push through 'em.
I just have so much teleport
We've no
juice
other
now.
choice. Keep up,
It's amazing.
Yes, ma'am.
Sees the plane reds. Okay, okay. I didn't kill that guy automatically. I'm gonna turn him into a little tornado though. Oh, so we're over here. Hey, who are you and why are you trying to go kill my son? Get out of here.
Here it comes.
Don't even touch my son. I do love her red baby. And this scarf is cool. Wait, when did we get this cool scarf? Holy crap, I've got 2 scarves?
Renato would have wanted me to stay true to myself.
Damn,
Well,
I love 2
someone
scarves.
finally snapped out of it. You're looking good, Ash. I mean, no match for me, but who is?
God, it's literally always about how he is way more handsome. Oh, it's okay, buddy. Here I come. Mommy's coming. Oh, be nice to my son or else. I swear to God.
Watch and learn.
Alright, teach him the way, Yuri. Cut him up. And I'd like to grab this, thank you. And I'm going to eat that and grab his
What are you
back.
staring at?
More
Bow
handsome.
before me.
Yeah, he is more beautiful, certainly. I think Ash has his handsome charms, but I am wrong. I fully missed that guy. Oh my god.
Bow before me.
How embarrassing. Completely dodged right past him.
I
Alright,
live
cat.
for this.
Show him what you can do.
I'll cut you
I
down.
forgot that since he's a horse type,
Leave my son.
he's really weak to getting punched. Horses
You're
freaking
done.
hate getting punched. Apparently. I thought horses would be pretty strong against
do my
getting
best.
punched. Oh, you are at a severe disadvantage, my boy. Yeah, we're not doing good here, huh? Ooh. Rough stuff. Oh, I got you now. How it's done.
I've got you now.
We are getting a lot of creamsicle colored weapons. That's lovely. And
do my
now
best.
we advance. Just gonna have everybody do that. So I don't have to individually point them in different directions. It's fine to just go attack some guy. Lot of brawlers. I don't think they thought I'd make him a paladin or whatever this is. In fact, I don't know why I've made him a paladin, to be honest. I don't know if... So Genpo mentioned the other day about certain skills that can only be achieved with unlocking character classes that are pretty divergent from what the character would naturally do. I don't know if Cavalier is Ash's thing. I think I just did it because I made him a Cavalier also to become a Bow Knight in 3 houses, but you don't need the Cavalier class in this game for any of that. You can just do it. They just assume you have horse proficiency. Even though you may not have ridden a horse at all for 0 seconds. Ooh, an awakening. Perfect. Let's do that.
Show you what I can do.
This is a perfect moment to awaken. Oh, the Dark Knight. Oh, that was it, Genpo. Thank you. That's why I did this. So it is in the Pathfinder. It's like his little secret thing. I have to say though, I wish I didn't read that page because there's so many spoilers of characters you can play as. That was a mistake. So I would say probably don't read that one article until you're done at least like one run through or something. Oh god, I wanted to use my awakening attack instead. Oh well. This is fine. And now we'll just be Shaz. And tornado burst. It's fine, don't worry. That was a big spoiler. It's alright. I'll still be really excited to play as everybody that you can play as. But, rough. Oh well. It's hard to convey that information without it being spoiled. You want to get a diagram of which Fire Emblem characters have played which job in Final Fantasy XIV? I mean, you know a lot about this job, so maybe you can make it. Ash would made a Dark Knight in Final Fantasy XIV. Wait.
No, not yet.
I would imagine he'd be a summoner, but maybe that is again me projecting.
Our escape route's ready. All that's
I
left
do
is
like
to take it
Catherine's
out of
little
here.
ZR attack thing when you're all powered up.
I've chosen my path.
Yeah, just kill the peasants you don't like,
More work
Ash.
than they're paying me for.
Don't go relaxing just yet. That tricky commander of theirs is still out there.
That almost sounded like he's doing spy stuff on the side. However, I think he was just saying that in reference to saving Ash was more work than he gets paid for, like it's above his pay grade. Ha.
Leave my sight.
Oh, I should check to see how to S rank this one. We have 2 minutes. All right, I have enough kills. We're leaving. We're leaving. Everybody's leaving.
Time to go to work.
Let's go kick this one dude's ass. Where is he? Everybody, let's go. How do I get him there?
Forward,
I have to do that for everybody.
Let's get this operation underway.
Ash, get
shall
your
we?
tuchus
Let's
over
move
here,
out.
buddy. We have 2 minutes to S rank. Where the hell are they? Whoa! Wow! Why are you over here?
I'll do my best.
Why, Ash? I have 2 minutes to beat this mission.
Let's move.
Why did you two do this?
Not a problem.
What's wrong with you? I leave you alone for 2 seconds and you do that? I have to go be Ash now because it's faster to move as the unit than it is to let them move themselves. I swear, if y'all start moving backwards, I'm gonna be pissed off. It's gonna take me a full minute to get him up here. Why did he go to the bottom of the map? Oh yeah, I've oh, okay. Who the shit? Payardo Divino!
It appears my friends from Gaspar weren't up to the task.
This fucking guy. This piece of shit. This guy. This dude is like, you might remember him because he's the other NPC in the game. He shows up at the halfway point in like the Blue Lions thing for the time skip. He's the guy where they're like, ooh, we don't have enough NPCs with facial hair. We have some mutton chops and a bristly mustache. Just throw it all on him and give him a bowl cut. This guy and his brother from the Alliance territory, like the most disposable man, I feel like they hit randomize on NPCs and ended up with their facial structures. So good. Back there to say hi. You're gonna go into lurk. You're so far behind this game. I hope I don't spoil anything for you. We're doing Ash's paralog right now. So I hope you'll enjoy it when you get to it. Thank you for coming by today. Good to see you, Akizera. Bye, Yargo.
This whole rebellion.
This fucking guy. This guy. This guy.
Not even close.
This guy.
No, I am but a humble merchant.
I'm glad this dude got more voice acting though.
And after I sold them all those weapons too. What a useless bunch.
Sorry, buddy. I gotta kill you in less than a minute. Because I gotta S-rank this thing for my son.
I've got you now.
The final villain of all routes. Oh, literally dead. That's great. Ragdoll. I hope you didn't have any more interesting dialogue.
Why does nothing ever go as planned?
Oh, it's so rough. You know what? This guy's a bowl cut, but he cut it himself and the bowl slid back.
And that's
so
that.
rough.
Come on, Ash. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
Yay, my son! And the sword gang. So great. Woo! That was a clean S rank too. And we still have like 15 minutes left of the program, so I could go do another paralog right now. We got the Gaspard Knights and the Secret Book as our rewards.
That'll do. For now.
Very so nice.
I'm just glad I could help.
Of course he's the MVP. And we got a little post-paralog cutscene, I think. 3 Musketeers, indeed.
One step closer to my goals.
I'd say they all share like a single brain cell, but we all know that Yuri has all the brain cells. He's got enough for everybody. It's a decent bow. Wit strike. Oh, just kidding. It has reckless power. Reckless power is so annoying because it burns so much durability. I hate it. I always sell every weapon that has reckless power. Just dump that into the trash can immediately. Love and hate in wartime. What a cool name for this paralog.
Looks like we're safe. Though I have to say, we cut that way closer than I'm comfortable with.
You're telling me. I could have done without that wretched merchant riling up what was left of Gaspar. I'm gonna need hazard pay for that one. Remind me to send Dimitri an invoice later.
An invoice?
Don't trouble His Majesty with such things.
Easy there, friend. I'm just blowing off some steam. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Well,
that's pretty good.
I am a knight, after all.
I mean, I love it, but I hate it. Let's not refer to that as your honor.
Oh, after
Please.
fighting those people from House Gaspar, I wonder if I'm even worthy of the station.
But what happened to all that character growth you just did on the parallel?
Our entire job is killing people. It's what we do from sunup to sundown. You really think that line of work won't make you an enemy or 3?
Yeah, all the Yuri Ash interactions are fantastic.
Yes, you're right. And if I needed it, this was certainly a stark reminder.
Having eyelash trouble today, apparently.
Lenato once told me to hold true to my beliefs. So, I'll keep trusting my own sense of justice and walk the path I've chosen. There's no turning back now.
Now there's the Ash I know and love.
There is my son who I
Thank you,
love so
friend.
much.
And thanks to you as well, Catherine.
I could never abandon an ally in need. Besides, I owe it to Kristoff to keep you alive.
Ha! Ask her who Kristoff is.
So I probably should have asked this already, but who is Kristoff?
Ash's adoptive older brother, and Lord Lenato's true son. We were classmates at the academy, and close friends. But when he got swept up in a conspiratorial plot, I had no choice but to put him to the sword.
Yeah. Yuri is the big brother that would give Ash a swirly, or rub his knuckles on his head. I fully believe the little, muss up his hair.
This all sounds very complicated.
Yeah, that's wild. You killed this dude's older brother? I would, what?
Oh, it is. But you can't escape your past. No one can.
Yeah, I guess not.
You, Ash, Yuri, we all have our baggage.
I think Yuri just checks his baggage with a different mask every time. Also, do you see that Yuri is floating right now? I'm watching you float, boy. They wanted to keep him relatively still, but he's on ice skates right now. Look at his little titties at the bottom. How high does he are? What are you doing? Why are you floating? What's this about? Just floating.
Well, what say we head back? I'm sure everyone is waiting for us.
Good idea. The kingdom will need to decide how to deal with House Gaspar.
I hope they can find some measure of peace. Regardless, I intend to help them however I can.
Must you? Whenever you do your best, it tends to make additional work for the rest of us.
Seriously, Yuri, can't you just agree with me for once?
Always at it.
What's wrong, Catherine?
No, nothing. Just thinking about the past is all.
I wonder if Ash reminds her of a young her and Yuri reminds her of a young Kristoff or something. These two butting heads. Another paralog? Well, don't mind if I do. I feel like like Homer Simpson, and I have like little twinkly fingers, and I'm like looking at all these paralogs about to select a little donut. Like, oh, another one? Well, for me, let's go find out about. Hey, speaking of killing people's family that they loved very much, it's time for Lorenz and Raphael to confront the past. Woo! Great. This is kind of recapping.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Oh. Your Excellency? You have to call him that? And when did he get this rich-looking plate? Look at that plate behind him. Oh, sorry, it's over there.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
That sucks, he used to say Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Oh.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz,
That's rough.
I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been.
This is shocking that Lorenz doesn't make him say this.
All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
I guess Lorenz is more about what the nobles do for the commoners than he is like commoners showing him respect. There is difference there. So Lorenz is all about how he behaves to other people, not about how other people behave to him. You use the wrong language. Also, you're making me tired by using the correct language. Yeah.
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Dude, what's up with it? Where is Lorenz right now? Did he go all the way back to Leicester territory with these rich yellow rooms and these cool vases? Where in the kingdom is this?
Yes, my men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally
He's
located
gotta be
it.
back at House Gloucester or something, because this is not the kingdom.
I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
At least he has his priorities right as far as his role as a noble. Minus the marriage thing. Yeah, the marriage thing.
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
He could be a lot worse as a person, but yeah, it's really just that he's annoying. There's wicked, way worse people in Fodlan, but Lawrence is just like haughty, which is kind of abrasive.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course.
His character design.
I'm a knight of
so
House
much
Gloucester,
effort.
after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
He's a good leader, but he just needs to shut up sometimes. Yeah.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
I hired literally the cheapest mercenaries that money could afford.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
What do you want? What is the happy ground? Looking for non-spoiling paralog. Hi, Quantum. Good to see you.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Listen, buddy, he's gonna call you Purple Buddy if you don't let him pick, or he's gonna pick a worse one.
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get
Just
moving
like,
already.
I don't care, and am I getting paid for
I
this?
will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
Don't explain anymore.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Ignatz is a knight. True. Ignatz is a knight and Raphael's an innkeeper. This is true. Lorenz is bound by duty. He goes on about nobles because he sees it as a divine mandate. He does, yeah. Although, is it divine? Because the way things are in Fargus, it's like a divine thing, right? It's literally tied to the church. And like their bloodlines require them to look after the peasantry. But doesn't he see it more from like an electoral duty? I didn't know he was tied to the church like this is my goddess given rights. I thought it was more like as a leader of these people, I must look after them, yada yada yada. And that's why I need to be the leader of the alliance. Is he? Now I might be fully forgetting because it's been a while. It's divine in terms of bloodline and crests. So divine in origin, but they don't really pay attention to it. Yeah. Like a birthright. Okay. Okay, yeah. You're saying he's not a politician? He is earnest, at least. Yeah. Dimitri's bloodline was basically extra legitimized by the church, but the Saros religion preaches that crest people are superior system. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
Career path? Oh my god. You know, I was studying at Mercenary University and I didn't take enough extracurricular classes to become a bandit. So I just ended up as a regular mercenary.
They have some connection to my father as well. So I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
Mm-hmm.
I'll handle it.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win,
Boss,
I'm sure
get him.
some info will turn up on your old man.
On your old man?
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome.
Okay, at least you didn't get dicey about that.
Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
He is the protagonist of his own romance novel, isn't he?
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
Oh wait, didn't I literally... I know I thought this when Raphael showed up, but did I say this? Because I said the cheapest mercs around. This man gets paid in food. Chez is already working for the king, so she doesn't care about money. And Ignatz, you can just take everybody else's share, you know?
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
A ham! I love that Lorenz is like, you know, what the fuck ever. I'll give you a ham. That's so good. Alrighty, what do we have here? Lorenz might be my worst subject here because he did not have to grind with everybody else. He is my worst one. But he does have the Spear of Assault, which I did give the boost to. That's right. I unlocked its hidden potential, which is Divine Glow, which has a healing boon to it. Who else do I have? Okay. Well, ugh. You should be decently good against Horse type Pokemon. Who is this that's so good against him? And it's when it's with the word pure. That's no good. Man, they gave me some tough matchups, huh? Rough. If you get meat, it's not a bad payment, right? That's a meal right there. I think I have something that's good against Monsties, so I'll use that in case any Monsties show up. This is good against horses. I don't think I have... I mean, I have the Fly Swatter. I'm trying to pick weapons that give us an extra added class benefit to, like... So the Blessed Lance is good against dragons or beasts or whatever. The Flycatcher is good against flying type things. So I'm trying to see if there's any flying type dudes on this one. No, it really doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't hover over the right dude. So we'd be better against some units. Are there flying units? It doesn't seem like it. That's more of a night thing, so I'll just... Maybe I'll give him something that's just really strong. The Aridfar. Right. Sure. I really pumped up the Aridfar. Do you see this damage, by the way? 190 and the durability is 190. Go defend the kingdom, buddy. With the King's Lance. And don't break it. Oh my god, don't break it. Just be really good about not breaking that, because you're going to go to hell if you break it. What kind of wolf fangs are good against horses? We're not going to really fight much, but might as well do our dangest. This is slightly more durability. Although I don't care about durability. I just don't think we'll be fighting a lot of horses. I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, what attacks do we have out? Crap. Poopy crap attacks. I'll get the ice one. Just peaceful. And I'll keep Night Kneeler as well. I don't really want to train up stuff right now. I can do that later with him. This would be good in case we run into some horses or something. And he should have something to help him. Boy, I wish you had your thing. Wish you had your crest thing. That'd be really useful right now. But like a shield could be okay. Sure. Finish your second spreadsheet. Oh my gosh, look at you spreadsheeting. Amazing. Yeah, we have a crescent sickle. It's really good for crits, but like, if Dimitri doesn't break it, that is true. Dimitri breaks everything, so we're probably good on the breakage of things. Anything? Okay, knowledge gem, blah, 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 blah. I think we're good to go. I think we should just get into it and hope that I can complete this in 30 minutes or less. Pause is included.
Hear me well, you fell brigands.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Punch him up.
All right, here I go. There's no
Go get him, kids.
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester stand in judgment before you.
Are they gonna be like, oh
so,
shoot?
Not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins.
Is that so?
Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
Is that what you do, Lorenz? Lorenz is having a nice long conversation with his dad about what he actually do versus what he thinks they do. Hey, wait. Where's this boy? Let me just pick him up. And I see an awakening bottle over there, so I'm gonna tap that for 1 sec. Oh my gosh, do you know that after the show I'm not gonna be able to play this game again until
I shall not permit you
next
to wreak
Tuesday?
any more havoc within my borders.
Not
next
a problem.
Tuesday? That's so long.
None shall surpass me.
Oh, he's done with that. Get out of here.
Now
Okay,
it
we're
is
really
my
weak to that,
turn.
guys. Let's send him up here.
Keep your eyes on me.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Said in the tone of someone
this will
talking
go well.
to a 7-year-old. Hey, little guy, why don't you let us
I'm
handle
prepared
this
to
for
see
you?
this through.
Do not comment. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end.
Oh,
aren't we?
God. Where
Indeed.
Raphael's parents
I
died.
think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Maybe.
Now, let us bring it down.
This is such a ridiculous special, by the
Did you
way.
see that?
And then he ends
My
with this
muscles
flex.
always win the day.
Hope they'll open up some grind opportunities till next time. I'll just grind stuff from the next chapter because I won't be able to go back and redo missions in this chapter, unfortunately. Alright, everybody,
right.
all
Here I
out.
go.
Oh, wait.
I think
I
this
should go
will
be
go well.
Shuz for a
I'm
second.
prepared to see.
All right.
Take a breather.
Good timing. I think I'll have her activate.
You yourself are a
After we
former
clear this
mercenary,
place.
yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
That's such a good line. You're a mercenary, right? You must know all these people. There we go. Mission complete.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attack.
See, look at Ignatz and his Splatoon stuff. Splatoon?
Not a problem.
Sorry, my brain stopped working. Who should go on these sides? Who's gonna
Now it is my
better?
turn.
He's gonna be better going straight.
There
We'll
is
send him
nothing
upstairs.
I cannot do.
Yeah, all
think
the
this will
poorest
go
must
well.
know each other, just like all the rich people do, right? So I want him to go off this way, but we can't until we physically
I'm
walk
going.
forward.
Not a problem.
She should head off this a ways.
Move out.
I think Raphael should head out.
All right.
Oh, this is actually
Here I
quite
go.
well balanced, huh?
I'm going ahead.
Okay. We'll have 2 go up the center and Ignatz and Raphael go up the sides.
By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
Okay. Beaten to a pulp. Interesting. Icky, I thought I told you to go the other way, sweetheart. Oh wait, she's good up here.
I've got this.
Interesting.
I think this will
He
go
should
well.
be up here.
I'm prepared to see this through.
He should be here. Are we
is
hitting
nothing
all
I
of the guys
cannot
we need to
do.
hit? Oh, this technically isn't a guy we need to hit, so I'm gonna have Shez go
Not a
grab
problem.
this sucker real quick.
I've got this.
That's fine. And then there's one more boy needed to hit.
All right, here I go.
And it's this one. Hey, good coverage. Very cool. I'll be the runs for a second so we can get him over there. Don't let them reach
We
the
let these folks
evacuation
go.
point.
They'll just
Okay.
cause more trouble somewhere
Oh, I'm the wrong
else.
person. I'm the wrong purple
Let's track
person.
'em
Oops.
down.
Hey, come over here for a hot sec, buddy. Come on to your... Alright, fine. I hate fighting on stairs. Clean. Okay.
Now it is
Now
my
you get
turn.
bonus duty. Get over here.
Keep your eyes My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Oh wait, hold that thought for a sec. Don't you love this? I love having here. God,
What do you
Iggy's so
think
cool.
of this?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke.
I think
The
this will
old
go
Duke
well.
Regan when he died. Unfortunately.
Duke Regan who got attacked by monsters.
Such a cool attack. I know, it's so rad.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the...
All right, here
Just
I
gonna
go.
keep clearing boys out. Don't mind me. How's the kill count for this chapter? Hold on now. Oh! We gotta do a lot more killing. Oh
All
dear.
right, here I go.
The killing is gonna have to continue, so we're gonna have to start taking out little
Former
groups of
Duke
dudes.
Regan and Raphael's parents.
This doesn't strike you as suspicious, like,
All
at
right,
all, Lorenz?
Here I go.
Like, not even a little
There's
bit?
nothing these muscles can't do.
It's a cool attack. Oh, his, like, little paint thing? It's purely
Bring it
anime.
down.
My turn.
Fully and completely
Pay
anime.
attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space. Some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Conk
Yes,
you on the
of
head.
course. I must focus on the battle.
I
at
think
hand.
Lorenz is realizing some unfortunate things right now. I bet.
Charge and attack.
All right, that should be all.
There's gotta be more boys up here, yeah?
Get to the front. Let's come around back.
Oh no, more boys? You gotta be kidding me. Don't the bandit thieves reach the Can you show me
I've
which
got
one's
this.
the baddest boys? Okay, this guy in the center is a bad boy. He's a brawler, so...
I think this will go well.
Oh, me. Great. Iggy. Excellent.
I'm
So there's
prepared to see
that.
this through.
There is something strange about...
Okay, it's so weird that they're doing it like this. Oh, now I can see it. Thank God. That was so weird that they didn't put the objective on the map. I'm so glad they're giving each person their own type of Pokemon that they're most effective against to fight.
Now
That's
it is my turn.
very clever. So
There
Shez
is
should
nothing I
technically
cannot
fight
do.
this
Not a
fella.
problem.
Yes, that's the fella. She's gonna have to zoop right over there.
I've got this.
Who's closest to their designated target? Oh, but
The
she's
enemy's current
awakened right now,
movements.
so.
Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
It is a colorful attack, isn't it? No, I don't think that's a pun. I don't think so. That should be a capture. A capture. We need to make sure we get plenty of kills. I hate. Why do I keep doing that to myself? I keep canceling my awakening.
Here it comes.
Try some crazy. And I didn't even get a good look at what she looks like when she awakens as an Ashura. Dang it.
Here it comes.
Disappointing myself.
You're done.
It's a good chunk of folks to kill, though. Let me grab this little yellow potion, too. Oh, man, where is her target?
Not a problem.
Oh, Lord of Mercy. I'm gonna let her do that and go be somebody else so that we can get some stuff done.
I'll take your spot.
Okay.
They're trying to get
That's
out
a good start.
After them.
Yeah, no escape.
Oh shoot, he died. Dang it. Oh god, that dude's gonna escape for sure. Oh, frick. I might be able to get there as Shez.
You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you,
No,
Raphael.
I think he got away and I failed the paralog. No!
No, they got away.
Ah. Game freaking over. That's wild. If you quit the battle server in the beginning, you'll retain the exit. Well, I mean, let's start from a checkpoint, yeah? Will that ruin my chance of getting an S rank? Should we start from the beginning so I get all the kills? Let me just try, because, you know, if I don't get an S rank this time, I'll redo this paralog offline. I just want to see the story stuff with you all. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, alright, I'm also awakened at this point. Cool. Okay, everybody, you know your routes, right? Hell yeah. I'm gonna fucking buzz up that way then. Come on, Shez. We gotta make some serious movement here, baby. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh god. I don't know how to get there! Ah! I'm really bad at navigation.
Here it comes.
Oh, PP.
Out of the way.
I'm gonna have to restart this checkpoint several times.
You're done.
Killed all of 2 people there. Great. This is gonna make me puke. However, if I get there in time, I don't care about the puking. He is gonna make it, dude. Oh dear. No, you don't, you little pee-pee head. Get over here. Thank God. Oh my God, that was way too tight of a window.
After them.
Here it comes.
Woo!
Take this.
Jeez. Shiz.
You're done.
Too much for me. This game is stressing me.
No escape.
Oh, you already did your guy. Okay. Keep doing our guys.
I've got you. It's funny how you're like a real knight now, isn't it?
Now we get that good dialogue.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
Yeah, that is 100% true. No hitting my boy, please, and thank you. He is so strong. Dang, I made Ignat super strong.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this
All right, in
through.
the meantime, I'll have everyone
Not a
attack their
problem.
type special people, because we gotta get these
got
kills
this.
up if I'm gonna ace this one.
Now it is my turn.
And he is out of type special people. Rip.
There is nothing I
Is there any
cannot
magic
do.
people around G-Rock?
All right, here I go.
Alright, just go punch somebody, I guess.
We stopped them.
We did it.
You? The Count?
Ooh, just got a level. Oh, the ruins. This is
Me.
surprising.
Where's your father, you little brat?
Retired. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
I think this will go well.
Happy retirement to Lorenzo's daddy.
You don't say.
Take a breather.
Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
Vengeance? Excuse me?
Here it comes.
What's all this about?
You're
Are they mad because the deal went bad or something? Alright, more
He
thieves.
seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
Oh, I can't kill all these people until we get a good kill count. Hold on now. We're gonna need about 500 more kills, but I do have 5 minutes to do this. so that's fine. And the longer it takes you to defeat, like a large boss like this, somebody like this little grubby thief or something, the more they'll just spawn more dudes around them. So it's not bad for generating more kills. Really disgusting. It's so great. I love it.
Not a problem.
Send her over here for now, and I'll pick up with her later.
My turn at last.
See what we have, y'all.
Now it is my turn.
I can go grab this guy as a runs. Oh, but first, chop up some bullies. We do a little bit of bully chopping for that kill count.
No!
Okay. Oh, I don't think so, Mr. Says. The rose is too much. This rose. The Rondo of Roses is so cool. I don't know if Shmi is still here anymore.
Now it is my turn.
Ooh, what is this? The Rondo of Roses is such a cool technique. I feel like it would fit really well in like a tabletop game or something. Kashi is weak to every kind of guy.
There is by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
This stronghold will fall.
I won't lose.
Yeah, his Rondo of Rose technique is actually kind of cool, and it reminds me of tabletop stuff because it gets disrupted when his concentration is disrupted. Excuse me, what the frick? What was that cutscene?
This is awful. We have to do something.
What are you gonna do? Okay.
I think this will go well.
All right, go fight the punchy one.
Prepared to see this through.
Who's good against assassins? Go
now
fight the
it is
assassin.
my
then.
turn.
I'll let Raphael stay here and punch.
It's my turn.
He's good against punching. Well, he's good against magic. Very so nice.
All right, here
I'm
I
gonna
go.
send him over here to get this.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think I might be Shez for a bit and try to clear out this area.
Raphael?
Wait, don't say anything to Raphael. Hold on now. Don't you love this armor? And I like that her hem here is like shredded. She looks so cool.
Not a problem.
Shez looks so
I've got
None shall surpass
Keep quiet
me.
and fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business.
Uh-huh. So I don't want to fight you, buddy. You're strong. I don't know where to go, though. Here we are. I think Raphael knows what's going down here.
will fall.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
You should be ashamed.
After announcing yourself everywhere you go, I think folks should know. Alright, so
Now
that
it is
ballista
my
thingy is
turn.
done. Let's have him over here to kill somebody.
There is
Let's see what that kill count's like. Okay. Oh, 3 minutes to kill 113 dudes. I hope we got it.
I'll take your spot.
If I can suck up enough... Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, that was the wrong move to do. I was hoping to get a bunch of guys here. Oh, but this'll do it. I can just sort of swoosh in a bunch of these guys with this attack. That should be a good 20.
What do you
maybe.
think of this?
Oh, hey, don't shoot me here. Oh, no.
I think this will go well.
Thank you.
Splendid. We have the
None shall
advantage.
surpass me.
Okay, I need to go chop up these boys. And how many minutes do we have? 2.5. Oh, and I've killed almost enough guys, so I do think it's after I let me get this, and then we'll finish this probably with like 30 seconds to spare. Okay, what other boys can I fool on? This is a good chunk of boys, I think. And then we're really gonna have to get everybody's Satudis into the right positions. So, if you can fight him, that's fine. There's only 2 captains left. Shez can probably kill both these people, but I will have Raph come over. I think we've done good.
Right, here I go.
I'm gonna have Raph start running now, just in case.
My turn.
Okay, Shez, risky. We should help with the kill count as well with all these guys. Okay, a kill count achieved. We just need to finish the mission now. So, goodbye, loser. I don't care about you. How do I leave? I don't understand. Can't navigate my way out of a wet bag.
You're done.
Very nice. That should be one dead thief. So now
Not a
it's
problem.
all out attack on this thief right here.
I've got this.
I think I should be Iggy right now.
Keep your eyes on me. Too easy.
Oh god. Oh no. That wasn't the final boss. Oh no. Oh god. I have a minute and a half to find this final boss?
We'd be lost without you.
Oh, stop talking and start fighting the final boss,
You
y'all.
traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Hey, what's up, buddy? I am not tired of beating you up. Can
this
you
will
die
go
in a minute? Can you please die? You gotta go, buddy. You gots to go, pal.
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash. He did.
Oh, thank God I'm used to it.
Disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Accept your defeat.
Saying mean things about my dad? How could you? Please die in... Okay, we have a minute and 8 seconds. Okay, I think we got this. There's a map in Hyrule Wars that had almost an identical layout. That always messes with you, right? In this one? So you kind of get turned around because of that? Oh, hey, we have more people here. What is the weird screen? No, it's not good. Roth does this weird screen sometimes. Got it. That wasn't weird at all, Raphael. Scream weirder.
Yeah, right.
Gotcha. Heck yeah. 2 paralogs in one night plus thousands of words.
At least that way it'll finally be
Not
over.
bad. Not
I
bad
don't
at all.
speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
Renzo's dad sounds like he needs to be punched. Yeah, he really is a scheming bastard.
We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
Meat party when we
You
get
all go
home.
on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we
No,
captured.
I think we should hang back and hear this too. Actually. I think that would be smart. We got the Lester mercenaries and the Victor private military. Ooh. Named her Ignatz Victor, apparently.
I won't let myself stop here.
Oh my god, maybe named after his mom who was a Pegasus Knight. That'd be so rad.
Hey, a new power.
I have a bits
All
of
right.
Dark Souls. I have brainworms. Okay, but she gets dark spikes. That's very good against horse type Pokemon. And she's good against axe dudes now. Excellent. Very so good. Let's see this cutscene. I got 9 minutes of real life time to spend on this cutscene. Come on now. Let's get to some conclusions. Conclusive conclusions. About murder. And parent murder.
There you are, Lawrence. That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Very good of him to share. He could have been like, oh, he didn't say anything. It turns out he was lying.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
Oh my god, if they retcon this. A supposed envoy? If they retcon this to make it so that Lorenz's dad wasn't the one who gave the order to kill whoever was with, to literally kill Claude's grandpa. Come on now.
What was the order?
Or whatever uncle. I don't care.
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
And so the monsters killed Raphael's parents. Give an impressed whistle?
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Who would be impressed by that plan?
Indeed. You see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method.
This is still a dumb idea.
An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
That's so wild that the dude that Lorenz is gonna put to the sword, the bandit guy, was like, hold on, before you kill me, let me just tell you real quick this whole sad-ass story. You're not gonna believe the twists.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
Yep.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
Now I'm gonna hate this if they change it.
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, so they didn't retcon it. That's nice.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
He's still sad about this forever. Look at his bangs, though. That's cute. They're like little anemone tendrils or something. You know those little sea anemones? Very cool.
Not you too, Ignatz. Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Can someone tell Dimitri this? I feel like if somebody told Dimitri this in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, things would have gone better, right?
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I was wondering the same thing.
Don't do it!
Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky. And so anti-merchant besides.
Can we just let him be a bastard?
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives.
Or can we just have it be Lorenz's father has always wanted to be the leader of lesser territory, or at least secure that position for his son, so he killed Godfrey? Like, let him be a bastard. Who cares? There's a lot of bastards out there.
Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
Some random guy who was working for the family was like, I fucking hate the Duke. Like, no, it's politically, this is what Duke Gloucester, this is like a victory for Duke Gloucester. That's odd.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
It's odd, but you know what? We gotta change some stuff, right?
A feudal
so it's not the
lord
same
is
parallel.
responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me.
It doesn't absolve his guilt, yeah. There was still, like, a rat in his house that ended up killing this dude's family.
I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well
You know,
on my
if
own.
his little sister Maya was here, she would slap him upside his head and say, like, no, we'll take the money, thank you. Like, we're looking after the elderly grandfather, right? We're trying to run an inn here. We can get better carpets. They definitely goof it up here, but they still go with Lorenz's dad as responsible because he employed the person who did it, yeah.
Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
I just love how juicy it was, the paralogue before. And Raphael's point still stands. Whether Lorenz's dad did it himself or had somebody who was like, oh, I'm gonna make them kill some merchants. Like, either way, it is still his dad's fault. So why take away from that little juicy punch there? Come on, man.
Yes, but still.
Yes, but still exactly, Lorenz.
But nothing. I'm done talking about this.
I'm done talking about this. Where's my ham?
I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though.
Give me
Meat
my
party.
ham.
Remember?
I want my ham now.
You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
We should write a letter to Intelligent Systems, Lorenz.
Less talk, more ham. And you better have enough for me and Ignatz, too.
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
Meat party, meat party, meat party! So good. How do they do this, though? Was there some fan outcry about Lorenz's role in this game? I don't know. It seems like, you know how we've been talking about this being like the fix-it version of Fire Emblem 3 Houses? where they fix Ingrid's racism, or at least work towards it, but like it feels like they wanted Lorenz to be less problematic, but I enjoy him having that skeleton in the closet. I think that's great. It knocks him down a peg. This one, it knocks him down just half a peg.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen.
Okay.
I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Your house's reputation is crap because you never caught the dude who killed this dude's dad.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
It does feel weird, Iggy. Well, folks, I can't play this game anymore tonight because, oh my god, I'm at 169 hours. Nice. It's time to wrap it up. I gotta go. I can't stay any longer. God, I really wrecked my makeup today. And I put on eyeshadow primer and everything to make sure my makeup wouldn't smudge. But I was literally here like, because I had eyelashes in my eyes. So let me turn off this music and turn on this music. And we gotta go find somebody else to watch. But thank you for watching me play Fire Emblem Three Houses today. And by watching Three Hopes, sorry, wrong game. And by watching me play, I mean watching me watch anime all day, because we literally just sat here and watched anime all day. But thank you all so much for being here. Let's go somewhere else.